70 bits. Oh boy.
Somehow I've queued this one up twice. I guess that's fine. Yes. Sort of Vermilion Jams. We'll get to that one too, don't you worry. Soon enough. Many dank-ass Genesis RPGs we gotta get around to. Space Hoppercopter. Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. 20 hours of grinding, something like that, I'm sure. Let me fix this. Let me fix these. A frog race has been redeemed. Let me hit that button and pray that it still works correctly. Ultimo.
Dun 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 pshaw.
That's pretty accurate, yeah. Alright, who do you got? Hi-ta! Thank you for the 40 whole years. Yeah, Bort. We got Bort. We got Gorf. Horchata. We got a lot of ORs in here. Yeah, Lag Switcher's hella dead, I'm sorry to say. Alright, the bet is in. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Okay. Frog number 3's got a lead. Frog number 1 takes the lead. That's Beans, baby! It was Beans all along, I'm sorry to say. Pay it out to That's Beans, frog number 1. 234,000 new yen. Awarded to 15 Beans enthusiasts. Congratulations if you won. Condolences if you lost. I hope you win the next frog race if you did not win this one. We gotta throw it over to Stampede for a poem as well. Did I stream Rent a Hero? Not yet, no.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor. Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juicies to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of the cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rajan, you did miss the frog race. That's okay. It's funny how long it takes to get a game going on this stream. Doesn't take that long, really. Usually at least by the 15-minute mark. It's a lot faster than some other places do it. Not gonna name any names. You might notice by my voice, I'm a little sick today.
Marry me with my...
Goro Majima!
Rent a hero this, rent a hero that. How about you rent some bitches?
I'll never rent some bitches. I don't desire any, I'm sorry to say. Thank you, Majima, for the dollary due. I got the itch to play some Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I have not played this game in a very long time. And I just happened to get the itch. Adam Admar, thank you for the 25 whole years. You need to get this again. I think it's on Steam. I couldn't tell you how the Steam version stacks up to the original. You got some sick too? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm a little sniffly today. I'm a little sneezy. I will try not to sneeze directly into the microphone. That would be very bad. Let me see. Hide this. We gotta play Vibio Bames. Franzel, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, no relation. Who is Baldur? We just don't know. Fresh boot the video game, please. There it is.
I'm going to give you 100 bits and I'm going to go
Never do that again. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Eva, thank you for the 29 whole years. Thank you. Never do that again. Let's see. I gotta make sure this is capturing Baldur's Gate. There we go. I would like to use memory card slot 1, please. Yo, Maple, thank you for the 100 bits.
in the crib.
Thank you for the 100 cribs. Baldur's the Lord of Murder. That's pretty good. Ah, there's a penguin! I knew this game was good. Simon, thank you for the 22 whole years. Alright, we're in. This all seems fine to me. So yeah, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, the first in an alleged trilogy of Dark Alliance video games. We're gonna play the first one here today. I assume this will take 2 days to beat, because A, this game is decently chunky in its own right, and B, it's been a hot second since I've played this, and while the game isn't really designed for you to get lost in it, we might die several times. Mike, thank you.
A group of ants decided to meet at midnight in the streets and to form a companionship, a dark alliance. The question is, where is my boy Minsk?
Hold on, I'm still trying to parse what Mike typed. Oh, a dark alley? Yeah, okay, I get it. Never mind. Hold on. Now I get it. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Ultimo. 100 bits each. One player. Normal mode, please. We've got John Baldur's Gate. We've got John Baldur's Gate. We've got Jane Baldur's Gate. Personally, I prefer the Archer the most, because of the head-ass way that I tend to play this character. The Dwarf is probably the character to use during speedruns, but I am not a speedrunner. And the Sorceress is probably the best when it comes to just raw-ass damage output. But nah, I gotta pick my boy John Baldur. DT!
This alliance sucks ass. There's no Quan Chi or Shang Tsung.
That's true. You are correct. Show you how to play John Baldur? I got you, don't worry. Chapter 1. There are 3 chapters, 3 acts, if you will. Yeah, I know, he's not even bald. What's the point? I feel ripped off. I want my money back. How are you all doing today? Oh, I gotta mute though.
You are weary from your travels.
Here we go, turn that up.
Mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate. Not only a town of myth and legend, but also a place where one can find fame and fortune round every corner. It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strangely deserted. But you soon discover that the night holds danger as well. And in an instant, that danger is upon you.
We're off to a good start.
Easy pickings, hey, Karn?
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's the watch.
Let's get out of here!
Yes, but take the gold. Leave the rest for the watch.
Damnable thieves. They grow bolder with each passing day.
Still some life in this one. Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy, easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions. But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
He was a big fan of that line.
Stay off the streets after the sun sets. It's not safe out here.
You could seek shelter in the Elfsong Tavern. It's close enough.
Aye, more than enough cutthroats there. Could be one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you.
Use the right stick to move the fire around on the loading screen.
Drawn by a haunting voice, you come to the Elfsong Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons. And
grisly trophies.
There, the haunting voice is all around you, and the patrons are silent as the song washes over them. One by one, they all seemed lost in its call.
Beautiful song, isn't it? I've heard her sing 100 times, and each time it still moves me.
Oh, hello, Jennifer Hale. It's beautiful. Where's the voice coming from?
It's the spirit of an elven woman. She haunts this tavern, singing once every couple of nights.
Danny!
Arson.
For the 100 arsons.
I love this game. It's where you play as an FBI agent looking up weird crazy alien shit and investigating the supernatural and eldritch nonsense with your partner Scully.
No, I don't think that's the right one.
X-Files? What the fuck is this then?
The Ultimo.
Deadly Alliance instant. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each creature in your party. Your party consists of up to 1 each of Cleric, Rogue, Warrior, and Wizard. Destroy target creature or planeswalker.
Is that a real card? I can't tell if this is a meme or not.
No one truly knows. Her spirit was here when I first bought this tavern. Some say she sings for a lost love, a soldier who died defending Baldur's Gate. They say she sings in the hope he will hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elfsong Tavern. What can I get you?
I got robbed! I got jumped in the fucking streets!
Sounds like members of that new Thieves guild I've been hearing about.
See ya.
You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild.
Where are they, though? Yo, what's up, Max the Wicked?
Well, no one knows where their guild hall is. Still, if you're determined to find them, try the sewers.
I can do that.
I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface.
How do I get into the sewers?
Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time ago, before the Guild War began.
Oh, Guild War's no relation. The PS2 version or the remaster, if you avert your eyes from the boobs on screen for a second and you look on top of them, you'll see what we're playing this for.
Well, there's a problem with that. Actually, maybe we can help each other out.
Oh, big!
Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up down there. Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the sewer gate. And a little gold to help you get back on your feet. What do you say?
Deal.
The door to the cellar's locked. So you get the key from Ethon over in the corner there.
Ethon, you got it.
Luck be with you. And watch those rats. Some of them can be vicious when backed in a corner.
Yeah, Ethon. Look at our hero, John Baldur's Gate. All he's got is clothes. We've got no weapons. Level 1 human arcane archer. Jobber McJobberson. What else do we got in here?
What do you want? I got no coin to spare, so don't think your begging will make me part with a single copper.
Can't believe it, I'm not a beggar.
Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate. This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed me yet. Still, I'd rather be able to part with my coins at the bar than keep them in my purse.
Some platforms scrunch the screen in a way that crops 10% to the sides or the top or bottom. That's true. That's a good point. Not everyone can see the game title.
The bartender, Aelith, cut me off 2 nights ago. I keep coming back, hoping she'll change her mind, but she hasn't come around yet.
Oh, no.
And with the cellars locked, I can't slip down below to get a spare bottle to tide me over. But maybe you could.
This is a bad idea. Drizzt Doerden. Probably didn't say that right.
Hey yo, you gonna run the victory lap with me, streamer? Also remember that time I tied a GoPro to my sword? That was cool.
I don't. Thank you for the $1, though.
Yeah, if you could find some way to get that cellar door key from old Ethon, then head down to the cellars to get me a bottle, I'd make it worth your while.
Time to get equipped. Steal Nebish's sick hobo threads.
They do look like they have more defense than my hobo threads. Drizzit? You think is how you pronounce it? I've got no fucking clue. Let's talk to the other drunk guy.
Monkeys.
Sam.
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail,
Yes.
you've come to the right
Oh, my
place.
boy Bartley.
Our stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming in soon.
That's my boy Bartley. Sturdy shirt, yeah.
Well, I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the Thieves guilds of late. No matter to me if the two groups kill each other. Never had much use for thieves myself. Now, what can I do for you? We have many fine
I have
deals.
0 gold.
What are you looking for?
I can't afford anything in the store. That's fine. Let's talk to Ethon like we were instructed to.
Welcome, friend. I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you?
Yes, indeed, broke bitch hours.
I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something?
Bro, they're just rats. I need to get to the sewer gate down in the cellar, but I need your key first. No, Aelith told me to take care of the rats. You got it.
Are you sure it was the rat problem? Or are you thinking of hunting down those thieves that attacked you?
Damn, he's good.
I overheard your conversation with Aelith. Look, friend. You've met them once and escaped with your life. Don't test your luck twice.
I will absolutely test my luck twice.
Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will.
Not scared of no rats.
All right, then. I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door. Don't be too long, or else I'll have to come down and get you. Oh, and before you go, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might do you some good.
Oh, good sound effects. Yeah, not much in the ways of dialogue options. This is not really an RPG so much as it is a linear hack and slash, right?
Marry me with my money.
Ha ha ha. Imagine losing all your possessions every time you arrive in a new land. Couldn't be me.
No, thank you.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. My boat just crashed. My epic mega death sword is nowhere to be found. This success.
Thank you for the $1.69, Adol Kristen. So yeah, this is like contrary to what the name Baldur's Gate in the title would have you believe. If you've never played this before, this is very much a linear action hack and slash that just happens to contain number go up. Nothing excess of subscribed at tier 2 for 92 whole years. Open my map, there we go. Just gonna kill all the rats in the fucking cellar, dude. Was this game co-op? It sure was. 2 players? Maybe 4. I don't remember if this game was... No, you know what it was? I think Norath was 4 players, right? We'll get to that one too, don't you worry. Yeah, basement rampage. Grind max level just killing rats. I don't think that's possible. I don't think this game has respawning enemies, like, ever. Oh, we'll get to Norath as well, don't you worry. Yeah, good potion physics.
Champions of Norath is absolutely insane.
Yeah, that game whips. There are a lot of games that use this general engine. There's a Fallout game that ran on this too. We're also using the stream as kind of an excuse just to see how well I can run this game, because this has notoriously been difficult to run for years. So I'm just seeing how well my setup can handle it. Yeah, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Simon!
Rats. Rats. We're the rats. We die real quick and drop 1 gold.
Yeah.
We're the rats.
Only a single
rat that
gold.
Drops a rusty sword.
It's still no shield yet. It's pretty difficult to not constantly take damage in this game while you're killing shit. This is very much a game where you just take damage from everything in sight. What's the green bar? That's our experience gauge. When it fills up, 2 things happen. Number go up.
Go get a sword plus 1, bro.
Yo, you got
Just grab 1, bro. Just start leveling up, bro.
I can do
Get
that.
to improve, bro. Come on, bro.
These fucking rats, dude! 10 rats remain. We've located a ruby. Were we playing Dark Alliance 2? We would have a use for this. But as we are not playing Dark Alliance 2 just yet, all it is for is selling for cash money. There was a Bard's Tale that used this engine too, right? I didn't imagine that, did I? Wasn't there also... I swear there was a Bard's Tale that played like this. There was? Okay. 3 rats remain. I will use a healing potion. 2004, gotcha. So yeah, this is gonna be a pretty chill dungeon crawly stream. I've only got so much time before I am called upon for off-screen Marvel things. More on that story as it develops. So we're just gonna dungeon crawl until I am called upon. A shield! I got a short sword as well. Finally. My weapon is marginally longer. A quip shield. Now we can actually block more efficiently. Without the shield, you can only block for a set period of time. The rat quest is completed! Return to the tavern, receive a reward from Aelith as well as a key to the sewers. If you found a recall potion, use it now. Link? There is no link, friend. It's off-stream, I'm sorry to say. Did I collect a recall potion? I suppose is my question. I did not. I have not found a recall potion. Let's continue killing shit in the cellar. And if we gotta jump all the way back... Yo, Baldur!
I hope you don't forget to also play Baldur's Puzzle League, the puzzle spin-off of Baldur's Gate.
Finally. Hey, there's the bottle of wine for Nebbish. Thank you, Baldur. So anyone who's, like, used to the PC, like, computer RPG Baldur's Gate games, this is definitely, like, the developers were, how the fuck do we put Baldur's Gate on console? We obviously can't do that, so what can we do? They're like, let's make a weird action hack-and-slash RPG instead. I think it works quite well, actually. Yeah, consoles don't have 50 keyboard keys! Maybe we'll get to Baldur's Gate proper at some point as well. That'd be a girthy endeavor, though. Damn, these guys are good. There is a rusty battle axe here. Just learn the speed run. Yeah, you're right. Must break all the pottery. These ones are explosive, though. I thought for sure that would make the emulator dip. Ah, a level up, yes! And a new wooden shield. We have 1 skill point. Yeah, number has gone up. The archer gets a lot of different elemental arrows, flame, ice, shock. We don't really care about any of these 3. What we care immensely about is this one, Hail of Arrows. But we can't afford that yet, so we're just gonna put our point into something a little easier. Explosions are good, yeah. You know what's even better? Hail of Arrows, which will essentially give our archer a shotgun. Yeah, intestinal fortitude makes your health regen go up a little faster. We're probably gonna max out these two, the crit rate and the crit damage, respectively. We're gonna want both of these maxed out by the end of the run. I guess we'll put a point into crit rate. Yeah, delicious crits. If you invest heavily into crits in this game, you will be rewarded.
Not enough skill points for Hail of Arrows?
Nope.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Quite literally, yes. Thank you, Baldur, for the $1 redo. Max out repulsion. Repulsion is good, but generally, at least I don't. I never actually really play this archer as like a ranged character. There are spooters in the basement. Oh no. They never told me about the spiders. They only told me about the rats. There we go. Where's it? No, nobody tell Portia that I just killed 3 giant spiders. There's a secret hole in the wall right here. Yes. 2 more rubies. So yeah, generally we're just big chillin' today. We may be slightly low energy today. I am a little under the weather.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
DNA Jones, thank you for the follow. Strongest nerd.
Nowhere in the contract does it state spiders.
Yeah, I know.
Your ass.
That's what I'm saying. Never did find a recall potion. We're gonna have to jump our way back to the tavern, because it's very slightly faster than walking. We're gonna have to hop, skip, and a jump all the way back. And then we'll just buy a goddamn recall potion, so that we don't have this problem in the future. Did this game of platforming? It sure does, occasionally. Every so often. Not very often, but occasionally. This game will ask us to jump over gaps, yeah.
To be fair, most people are under the weather.
True.
It's very difficult to be over the weather, unless you're on the International Space Station.
That'd be a good... That'd be a good bit, though, for them to say that they're over the weather. Alright, we're back to the tavern. Did I play Dungeons and Dragons Heroes on Xbox? I didn't. I never had the original Xbox.
You're back. Did you see Ethan down there?
In the cellar? No, I didn't see him.
He followed you down there not long ago, and I fear he may have gotten lost in the cellar. Or worse, he may have wandered into the sewers. I tried to stop him.
Nah, I didn't see him.
Thank you. But before you go, please take these coins in payment for all you've done so far. And, as promised, here's the key to the sewer gate.
Good timing.
Be careful down there. There are bound to be worse things than sewer rats in those tunnels.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. Sewer door key, 75 gold coins, 200 experience points. I have your drink, sir.
Managed to find me a bottle of Aelith's best yet? Hi, it'll do me well enough. Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful and it doesn't seem to have the kick I was looking for.
We got an extra healing potion. Yeah, was the XP in there with the coins? I have no idea. Yo, my boy Bartley! Wait! Equip wooden shield. Equip boots. Let's see. I want to keep the sword, because if we equip the axe, it's two-handed, so then I can't use my shield anymore. Baseball bat. No, no, no. Go this way. That way we can sell all the other shit.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Sell these rubies. We're not gonna need them.
If you need something to split someone's skull,
Can I get some recalls, please?
You've come to the right place.
There we go. 2 recall potions.
I can't do that here.
I cannot do that here. Oh, is that going to be the meme today? Is people saying that this character's Link? Is that today's meme? Because it's already happened about 5 times. Oh, some Zetsu Bear. It's clearly Luigi. It's alright. We won't be dressed in green for too long. Once we get some actual armor that isn't, like, called clothes. Once we get some proper armor, we won't look like this anymore. We'll pick up all the money that we see. We've done a spotty job collecting money. There's just gold coins everywhere, dude. Gotta hop all the way back because we never found a recall potion. Jacob Fly! Thank you for the 17 whole years. As our secondary objective today is to just kind of see how well I can run this video game. Places with a lot of water, and there's some cool-ass water in this game, by the way, are what I suspect will be the biggest problem. Love this game's water. It's so good. It seems very gelatinous when you start walking around in it. Sewer level 1. It is a gelatinous cube. Don't worry, we'll see some actual gelatinous cubes today.
What's this you've caught? A sewer rat? Don't hurt him. Lord Xantum will wish to speak to him, and he'll need to be in the best of health.
Man.
Ah, excellent. I was expecting you. Did you receive the package from Lord Xantum?
I did. And I have it with me.
And you know where it is bound?
He told me to take it to the crypts and place it within the Chamber of Ashes there.
Excellent. The entrance you seek lies on the level below past the sewer grates. Let no one see you enter the temple and do exactly as you have been instructed.
See ya!
Now be on your way.
Yo, what's up, Javi?
I will return for the prisoner later. Guard him well.
I'm a little sick, that's all. I'm a little sniffly, a little sneezy. It's not too bad. Not bad enough to not want to stream today. At least now we have some recall potions, so when we need to go back, we actually can without the hassle. Don't you run from me, rat!
Stay down.
Is a very simple and therapeutic video game. Sometimes all you really want to do is hit shit. This is the absolute perfect game for days like that. Is great. Yeah, comfy gaming day. This is a very comfy game. Despite the tremendous amount of blood and guts everywhere. Ooh. Damn, he's good. The Limp Biscuit of video games. I don't know what that means, but I agree. Ah! I did it. I'm a smart boy. Healing potion. Cash money. Haven't had to use a potion down here yet. Intestinal fortitude healing us over time. is what I would say. We're now being sniped. Let me use one potion. You played the Champions games, never Justice League Heroes. I've never played Justice League Heroes either. What's this game about? This game is about approaching enemies and mashing the X button, primarily. It's pretty good. Big recommend. Let's see here. Beginning them on PS4 soon, yeah! I'm glad that they've been re-released in any capacity. Have I ever played the Bard's Tale reboot? Nope. We were just talking about it, though. You jump down the hole. I don't think the game lets you. Yeah. What if I could, but the game does not allow it? Don't you run from me, coward! This is a pretty good archer we've got here. We haven't shot a single arrow yet. Oh, this fucking water, dude. Yeah, top-down co-op ARPGs. There were a lot of them that came out around this time, between this and the Bard's Tale. Champions of Norath. The Teen Titans game, even. Maybe that's not an RPG, but... You beat him up with numbers. Odd that we saw some frame dips after all the water and not during it. These are the same boots I currently have. Oh, I got a better sword. Yes, please. Oh no, it's this bit. It's the fucking meme room. I will use this box as cover. There we go. Now I will be at least somewhat shielded from that direction. While I slowly hack my way through all these fucking kobolds. Let me see. Yeah, how to approach. I could use a recall here and buy a bow if possible. How many potions do I got? Oh, I got tons of them. I got loads of potions.
Marry me with my money.
But you know what is RPG? Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Now available on the Nintendo Switch. Get the game now, and you too will be able to see me and the dad body Nintendo gave me. Yum.
I haven't played a single Xenoblade, I'm sorry to tell you. Oh, I'm getting smoked. Yeah, if only we were some sort of archer. We do not have a bow, though. Yeah, we're shilling Nintendo games. Lord knows Nintendo needs the good publicity. Their games are so obscure. Who are you? You're new.
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the elf song. Please have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich. And what brings you to Baldur's Gate?
That's a place, isn't it? I thought to seek my fortune here, but what little fortune I had was taken when I entered the gate.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. It seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here. Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering, the local temple run by the priests of Ilmater.
It's called the Shrine of Suffering, is it?
But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what.
That's the name of my house, yeah. Why did you wish to visit the shrine?
My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him. It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
Yeah, the dialogue animations are fantastic, just while you're talking to any of the characters. If I can find a way into the shrine, I'll see if I can find your brother's tomb. Oh, you got it. New side objective. Hey, Bartley, do you have a bow? Ipswich. He does.
My mother called my Ipswich because she wanted me to work as a network engineer.
Ah, thank you, Ipswich, for the $1 I don't need all these blue potions. I ain't casting any spells in here. Padded boots.
Friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Thank you, Bartley. I'm gonna sell the boots I'm wearing because this is the same defense. I can make cash money. Let's see, sell this. Sell the staff because it's two-handed and I don't particularly care.
Many fine deals.
Buy some more arrows. Yes, sir.
The finest dwarven weapons.
Okay. Equip boots so as not to show feet. Thank you, Ipswich, for the $1 due. Maybe buy a couple more healing potions. Nah, we'll be fine.
I meant to. Yo. I played this on OG Xbox. Game is so good.
Did I not buy bow? I thought I did. Oh, that's fine. Let me go back. Thank you, Viscount. You played this on the Xbox. This came out for the fucking GameCube, too, yeah? I do not think Dark Alliance 2 did. There we go.
All I know about Xenoblade Chronicles is memes about Dunban, Rain Time, the Salvager's Code, Rare Doodahs, and being full of beans.
Rare
And
Doodahs.
I think I like it that way.
Thank you, Simon. Bow. There we go.
Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 Xenoblade Chronicles. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to thin this fucking herd. But I can use the boxes as cover. Is that a laser sight? Yeah, that's a thing that every character in the game can get. You need targeting, but the archer starts with it.
Marry me with my money.
You are absolutely correct, Simon. That's Dunban over there.
I cannot participate in any of these memes.
Dark Alliance 2 was on OG Xbox also.
I can't participate in memes that I don't know the memes. This feels like a weird... it's like I don't know how to respond or react, so I just... It just
like
won't.
I said, I never played this game because the box art turned me off as a kid, but the Dungeons and Dragons game I did play was a gauntlet-like that was pretty sick.
Yeah! Yo, thank you for the 200 bits, Jim Hine. Yeah, I guess how interesting you find the box art depends on how... on how easily swayed you are by Pretty Girl on Cover I Will Buy game. Which, to be fair, happens quite a bit. Don't think there's anything else in this area. I think we're good. Is this a Steam port? Nope. PS2. Does the Steam port have, like, 4x3? That'd be funny as hell. Play the Steam version in 4x3. Yeah, there's a Steam version of this. You can get it right now for probably way too much money. I can't imagine it's on some kind of a reasonable sale. I bet it's like 30 bucks. Platforming. I remember when somebody in my chat room said there's only one time where you need to jump in this game. I bet you feel real dumb right now. Is it actually $30? Damn, I was bluffing. Chest. Okay. A ring? It does nothing. It is an unenchanted ring that does absolutely fuck all. Yeah, PC gaming on console? No. This is very much their, attempt to consoleize, which is not a word, I don't think. What up to this point was a computer RPG series. So they're like, shit, we gotta make it an action game. And you know what? They were right. You consoleize modding your Neo Geo to play on your TV. We're gonna need to buy Arcane Quiver. As soon as we're able to. This is very good for this character. Makes it so he can hold twice as many arrows because they only weigh half as much. We will purchase that skill as soon as we are able to. Rare footage of actual archery. This is how I'm told every Skyrim playthrough goes. It's just invariably, no matter what character you're playing, by the end of it, you shoot with a bow. This is what I understand. This is how it goes. Oh, bottleneck. Hell yeah, brother. Thankfully, you can press left or right on the D-pad to hot swap to your melee weapons that are equipped. So you don't have to do any menuing. Yeah, this is the new Zelda game. I don't know what they were thinking with this one, honestly. It's a very weird Zelda game. Another staff! Yes, very good. I now have more recall potions than I know what to do with. I can only hold 170 pounds. I say only as if I, in real life, could hold anywhere close to 170 pounds. I don't think I could. Oh, pushable boxes, yes!
Marry me with my money.
Man, this is a weird Wise spin-off title.
Wise.
Is this way Falcom never hired me as the main protagonist for this?
Something that I'm swiftly realizing is that everyone's bits that they're doing are, like, entirely dependent on the streamer's ability to know the context of that bit. Except they never confirm that the streamer knows, they just, like, do the bit. Thank you for the $1 redo. That was a big-ass rat. When a game gives you a means to...
Bits, you say?
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sometimes my bits are kind of scattershot, I'll admit it. But if I make you or someone else in chat laugh, that's a W in my book.
Oh, that's all that matters, Simon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Where to next? Where have we not been? We've not been this way. Brick from Pizza Tower.
Squeak, that was my great uncle you just killed. You monster.
Yeah, I think this is the part where I tell you that I haven't played Pizza Tower. I'm sorry to tell you. Alright, let's go sell some shit. A lot of faith is being placed in me to understand these references. I've not played any of these games.
Your face is a bit.
Ah!
Sorry, that's my bit.
Thank you. Thank you, it's very kind. I'm gonna sell this ring because it doesn't do anything. Padded gloves. I can equip the padded gloves. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. I don't need these staves.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Thank you, Bartley. He always knows just what to say.
We have many fine deals.
You nest, Wyoming!
70 bits, oh boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Take a shot for Dan fans, Zelda joke. I'm swiftly realizing that the chat's got, like, one joke per stream. That's okay. Oh, I can jump during the cutscene? That's crazy! That speedrun tech just stumbled upon. I don't know if it has any value.
The bouncer.
I'm just gonna start shooting. The bugbear chieftain. Wow, did I shoot him one time and it did all that damage? I've got a little bit of a kobold problem, but I'm gonna be real with you. Wait, I'm about to level up, though. That'll heal me all the way. If I level up, I can get all this missing health back. Yes, sir. Yo, Sega Zoom! Woo! You're a very big boy. You're a very big boy. I'm a little scared. Rare footage of Dino blocking. You'll never see it again.
I found something.
You found a prison cell key on the bugbear. Yeah, I know. Never blocked before. Thank you for the 45 all years, Sega Zoom. Now that we've gained another level, we get 2 points to spend. Yeah, you can block in this game. It's the R1 button. You can block for a short period of time if you have either no shield equipped or like a two-handed weapon or whatever. You press the R1 button, it gives you like a Kingdom Hearts block, I guess.
This is the game where you play as Link's distant relative that he never likes to see at family get-togethers, Loey Yank.
Loey Yank. You know, the way that you wrote that, I thought that TTS was about to go fucking hog wild trying to pronounce it, but it sounded pretty normal. But if you have a shield equipped, you can just hold R1 down and you can block. It's pretty good. Let's go for the Intestinal Fortitude, for the extra health regen, and then we'll go Death Blow so that when we do crit, it deals more damage. That's the current plan. There's a lot of these like passives that we gotta put points into so that we can hit stuff gooder or survive for longer. And then we just kind of mash the square button to pick up any loot that's on the ground. Those are not breakable. What else do we got in this room? Should be some weapon racks. Yeah, free shit. A light mace. I assume that's supposed to be light. Certainly isn't for Lieutenant. Might equip it anyway. Maze is a good name for a lieutenant, yeah. More arrows! When a game gives you the means to travel very slightly faster than your running speed, in this case by jumping, you just gotta do it. you just gotta do it. Subscribe to Dino. Huge if true.
Use your Twitch Prime to subscribe to Dino, please, or else I'm going to give him 100 bits and I'm going to go
Nope. Don't you dare. Thank you for the $100 dues, though. I will hit that mute button so fast. As soon as I detect a hint of malice in that TTS, just as soon as it gets to the spammy bit, I'm about to mute the fuck out of that shit. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Ha, gotcha, bitch. I wasn't gonna go ham.
Oh, you're lucky I saw it in advance. Ethan's here. Let's open every other cell first so he gets really mad about it. Yo, esports! Thank you for the 2 whole years, esports. Aelith told me you'd followed me down into the sewers, Ethan. I'm glad I found you.
Well, after I gave you the cellar door key, I felt guilty about letting you head down here without help, so I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded by those yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in.
You're gonna have to speak up, Ethan. The music is quite loud. But the door to the sewers was locked. How did you get down here?
There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used that. I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one.
The old guild. The audio mixing is for suckers. I don't think there's a voice slider in this game. I think it's just music and sound effects. There was another entrance, so I didn't need to go through the cellars at all?
No. But I was hoping that maybe the rats would discourage you from chasing those thieves. I was worried the thieves would kill you.
I see. You know, that's fair enough. You meet the old Thieves Guild in Baldur's Gate 1. You do. That's true. We'll probably get around to streaming proper Baldur's Gate at some point, but I was just in the mood to, like, hit shit today.
Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now.
Teach me how to pick a lock.
I managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it. While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard. I don't know what that thief was carrying, but it can't have been good. If you want to stop whatever deviltry they've got planned, then you'll need to head deeper into the sewers and find that thief.
I'll find him. Give me the key and I'll head deeper into the sewers.
All right, then. I don't know.
You lost Forte!
Come find me when you found that thief and what he was carrying. I'll try to dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
Yeah, thank you for that 9 whole years, Forte. Oh, look at him go! I don't think sewers are usually this deep, no.
A new Thieves Guild? Is Garrett finally crossing over to D&D?
I hope so. I don't even think we need to recall here, right? Can't we just...
Marry me with my money.
According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly.
True.
Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
I don't know why, but the of course in that message sounded really smug. Now, how do I actually get to the tavern from here? There you are. Thank you, Barry B. Benson, for the $1 dupe. Another new person.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
Are you alright, ma'am?
I've been waiting for someone, but I fear I wait in vain.
Oh, big.
My man, Kissin, had just gone on an expedition into the north to a place called Battle of the Bones, where the dead still walk.
Skeletons!
He has a talent for the shadowy arts, and he had been asked to recover an item, an old one for someone, then bring it here to Baldur's Gate. The amount of money he was being offered was more than either of us had ever seen.
Mmm.
When I spoke to him about the expedition, however, he was acting strangely, almost dazed, as if he'd been hypnotized or charmed. He was obsessed with finding this orb for his new employer. We had agreed to meet here in the Elf Song should anything happen. But it's been almost 3 nights now, and I have seen no sign of him. I fear for the worst. I fear that the orb he recovered may have done something horrible to him.
Some kind of evil skeleton orb. A skeletorb, if you will.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Studded leather helmet.
Swords.
Oh, hold up. Wait a second here. That's 3 defense. Oh, looking good. It's just looking great.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own,
Yeah, found a cool hat.
come to the right place.
Padded armor is only 400 gold. That's not that bad. I'm gonna buy that. Because our clothing gives us 0 defense. Padded armor gives us 6. Ah, looking good. Nice tunic, John Baldur's Gate.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther.
Yeah, dude, I love Rygar.
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. I didn't get here via recall, so I have to walk back. Walk back this way. I cannot rotate my camera on the Baldur's Gate screen, nor can we talk to any of these people. I guess that's fine. What was Rygar's gimmick? Yeah, he had like a weird disc with spikes on it. He had like a yo-yo disc thing. It's pretty cool, actually. like a yo-yo disc shield thing. It's called disc armor, yeah. There was a PS2 Rygar. I think BBH streamed it recently-ish. It looked pretty good. Another short sword. Exploding wood physics. I like what happens every time you save your game in this. Like, cool shockwave across the room. If you're playing this in co-op and your co-op partner dies, you have to retreat to a save point to revive them. If you happen to find yourself co-oping this. So we should be approaching the territory of gelatinous cubes. I haven't played this in a while, but I'm pretty sure that's right about here. Woo! At this rate, we're gonna need to buy healing potions. Then again, the amount of loot that we're picking up, it shouldn't be that hard to get the money for it. You always try to jump the shockwave. Yeah, I feel that. Got a little bit of a bugbear problem in these sewers. Ooh. Okay. 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 I can't believe block and punish is the strat. What are you making me do, video game? Blocking and punishing. Yeah, I know, it's fucked up, Bridget. Not the gelatinous cube! Ooh. They're actually quite dangerous. Yeah, the gelatinous cube is real.
Skeleton.
They hit pretty hard, too, honestly. Leather helm +1. That's the exact same defense as what I got, and this one sells for more, so fuck it. Hold on, we gotta throw it over to Stampede. Yeah, the water effects are so good. Throw it over to Stampede. A poem has been redeemed.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm silver smooth, bathed 10 times a second in an aerosol fire. 5,000 degrees in here. I course with electricity from my feet to my tongue, where I vomit a torque-delivering spark.
Yeah, he loves that one. It's one of his favorites. Cube! You gotta be careful when you're fighting these cubes, because every so often they'll roll a really high damage number and you might just instantly die. Black Shield Legion! Thank you for the 13 whole years. Did I just get another helmet? A jeweled padded helmet? I'm just finding nothing but helmets today. All the loot is randomized, of course. You may find some incredibly godlike thing one playthrough and then never find it again. Such is the way of things. They're incredibly hard to hit, these little guys. Just Typhus.
Stampede is actually a bard.
He definitely put all his points into charisma, yeah. Stampede from Interstate. He definitely did. A keen short sword. if I'm remembering this correctly, and I haven't played this in a while, keen weapons have a higher crit chance? I believe? I think that's what they do. I haven't played this in a bit. Yo, Black Shield Legion.
Who remembers recent chocolate chews? They were gelatinous cubes. Keen means sharp.
Keen means sharp, thank you. You always know just what to say. Don't you run from me, coward! Yo, goofy ass. A spear? 2 to 6, it has 2 minimum damage. I'll pass, though. Check every weapon rack. You may accidentally stumble upon something really good. Definitely the most cooked I ever got in a video game was probably completely blindly trying to play this game on extreme mode, which is something that you have to beat the game first in order to do. You have to unlock extreme mode by beating the game doing something else. And I was just woefully unprepared for how ruthless it would be. I'm like, oh, I'm sure it won't be that much harder than hard mode. Dies in 2 hits to, like, the rats. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, extreme mode is pretty fucking tough. Although, I'm pretty sure that you have to... Do they allow you to import a character? I don't remember. Were you allowed to import a character into that, or did it have to be a new guy? You can import? Okay. Yeah, this game lets you carry over your dudes in between playthroughs, which is pretty nice. That way you can continue to level up the same guy. I am running out of space. Let's fix that real quick.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Ian, thank you for the follow. Just fight the gelatinous cube. We have been. We've been beating the shit out of him.
I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Here we go, baby. Inventory management, let's go.
Lots of inventory management. Don't need all these helmets, dude. Nor do I need rejuvenation potions, because I still don't have anything that can even use it.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I don't have a single move that requires MP. I'm going to crush a water bottle. Hold on. It's not ASMR, I just wanted to crush that because I was out. A new water bottle, yes.
We have everything you need right here.
Love the crunch. Sorry, didn't mean to do that so closely to the microphone.
Someone's skull or a helm to protect your own. You've come to the right place.
Masterwork shortbow, 10 to 18 damage. That's crazy.
Chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Bartley, I can't afford any of this.
Oh, friend. I think the smell
Scale mail
has taken a liking to you.
Bartley.
We have many fine deals.
No, you don't. The goods are fine, I'll agree. The deals are not. This is a dead end, understood. Don't get got by the sewer gas. I'll just assume that I'm hitting stuff. There we go. Many gelatinous cubes. Getting ripped off by the craftsman, yeah. I'm not too worried about the green ones. I live in great fear of the blue ones. Ah, John Baldur popping off at a crit. We're gonna have to raise our crit rate even more. I think the highest we can get it is like 25% raw, plus a little bit more if we have like a keen weapon equipped. It can get to a pretty ridiculous level, our crit rate. So we're gonna be trying to raise that as high as possible. We gotta raise our crit damage as well separately. But it'll be worth it in the end, when every so often we hit for, like, triple damage. It's the best way to raise your DPS, generally. I have an arrow problem. Alright, I guess we're gonna fist fight for a while. You crit against a gelatinous cube fake D&D game. I think this game uses the, what? 3rd edition? Rules? I think this is a third edition game. .5. Have I played expert mode? I have. This is just a normal mode run. I've not played this game in quite some time. And we will get super duper smoked on expert mode. So we're just kind of chilling today. Thaco returns, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's all I got. Uh-oh. Whoop! Got an arrow problem.
Thaco, Wacko, and Dot.
Thaco, Wacko, and Dot. I'm gonna buy some arrows right quick. Just real quick fast. We're just gonna buy some more arrows. Because we've run into a bit of a slime wall here.
I have to ask, why is it always gelatinous cubes? There are so many shapes out there. Give me some gelatinous spheres, or pyramids, or dodecahedrons.
True! Studded leather helmet. No. We made all that money back just now. This is on PS2, yes. This is not the Steam version. You might notice, due to the way that the game is like 480p. Aliasing builds character, I agree. .60 FPS though, yeah. Most of the time, anyway. I'm also just kind of secondarily testing how well I can actually run this game via emulator, because this has historically been a tricky one to run. I have flipped a switch. I do not know what the switch does, but I suppose we'll find out.
Wait, I take it back. I am now trapped in a gelatinous Klein bottle.
I'm sorry to hear that, Whiskey. I hope you can find your way out of it. Have I played Shadow of Rome? No, I've seen it. I've not played it myself. I have approximate knowledge of Shadow of Rome. None of it firsthand. We've not been this way. What's up, Dragon Cat Man? We're playing Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. I have missed a switch. It must be this way. The cube! Okay. Are there any more cubes around here?
I fancy a cube of gelato now. Thanks, guys.
I'm sorry. I can only apologize. I'll just have to assume that I'm hitting stuff. This game generally stays top-down, so you can't really tell when you're sniping whether you're actually hitting things.
Watch out for the mind goblins past the gelatinous cubes.
The mind goblins. I don't know if this game's got any mind goblins, mercifully. Is there a strat to beat the orb on expert? Yeah. It's, get a disruption weapon so that you can kill all the millions and billions of undead. And then you just kind of pray that he dies first. There we go. How much room do I have? I got like 100 pounds. Yeah, we're fine. Got plenty of space. I've missed another one, though. We need to hit another switch. Let's go locate it. Let's go back the first way. We must have missed it in the beginning somewhere. Not a problem. Oh, there is a pathway we missed, yeah. We never went to our left here in this big old room. Yeah, the fart cannons in the sewers. What is the practical purpose of the fart cannons? What is their intended sewer functionality? Okay. Every switch is push. Now we should be able to proceed. Very odd sewer ambience. Something is sloshing around. Yeah, I think this game has aged quite well, Soft Chassis. I mean, the gameplay is real simple, yeah. The gameplay is generally just kind of thwacking everything in front of you. There ain't that much to it until you get some, like, moves that you can use, but... I don't know. It is very satisfying. The Crypt! Before we go to the Crypt, we're gonna need some more arrows. I don't think I've solved any of these people's problems.
It's good to see. Well,
yeah, we haven't done anything for these guys. Okay.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you
Oh,
need.
padded armor! I didn't realize. Oh, great, we're green again. We're back, baby.
Split someone's skull or a helm to protect your own. You come to the...
Alright, I bought 1,000,000 billion arrows. I think we'll be fine. What's the potion situation? I got plenty. If anything, I'm holding too many recalls. That's okay. He looks good in a green dress, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine we ever need 10 recalls, right?
Have you done as I asked, Khan?
Yes, my Lord Xantum. I sent one of my best men to the crypts and the temple, as you instructed.
The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts. If your man fails to do this, then both of you shall answer for it.
Yes, my lord. He knows your wishes, and he will not fail you.
Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers. I will question him now.
My lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers.
Send your men into the sewers. Find out what has happened to our soldiers and bring me the prisoner. Do not fail me in this, Khan.
Yes, my lord. Should I recall the man I sent to the temple?
No. If he places the orb as instructed, he will not be coming back. Tell your men to avoid the temple grounds. To enter it now is certain death.
Dude's got a killer voice. Yeah, I think that guy was in the Legacy of Kain games, right? Skeleton! Ah, fuck, it's skeleton o'clock.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
It do be skeleton hours.
Skeleton.
I think we're gonna need to get a blunt weapon, yeah? I think they're resistant to bladed weapons. God damn!
Skeleton.
Man. Damn, these skeletons are good. He's still alive. Alright, we got him. What was that? Just a ring. Sellable ring. We're gonna need to buy blunt weapon for the skeletons.
Skeleton.
Balloon!
I don't have the best aim with these. Holy shit, the damage! It's gonna vaguely shoot into the doorway. The good news is they're pretty slow. We need Lieutenant Maze. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy another one. We didn't know what we had. Well, let's clear these guys out first, then we'll go pick one up. Gonna need to buy some potions, too, from the look of it. This place is dangerous. At least the game gives you frequent access to the store. You can just recall whenever you want. It's never a big deal to go back and prepare a little bit better.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Oh, you buy a battle axe. Wait a minute, this was a fine light mace. 2 to 9, that's not bad.
The smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Yeah, I'll buy this one for a bit. It's not that expensive.
We have many fine deals.
We actually picked up a regular one. Nah, let's get rid of this, get rid of this. 211 arrows is fine. Sell a couple recalls, sell the ring because it doesn't do anything.
Dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Cool. Yeah, I know, we keep getting roasted for how we smell. There we go. Gelatinous ink!
I can see that people are tired of the same gelatinous cube. So that's why we're introducing some new gelatinous shapes. Like triangle, infinity simple, half-finish IKEA furniture, and one that is just shaped like here? Tom Hanks's face.
Before it changes you.
Hello, Cam Clark.
I am Fayed, a priest of Ilmater. I tend the crypts and perform burial rites here at the Shrine of Suffering. Now I fear that I shall be the next one to be changed. Into the Walking Dead! Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere! My fellow brothers and sisters of the temple, all dead. I was taking an urn of ashes to one of the crypts when I discovered a strange set of tracks leading downwards. When I followed them, I found that thing, that foul orb, and the dead arose around me. Vile skeletons, zombies, unholy ground. I acted quickly, sealing this level off from the level below, then barricaded myself in this room. I had hoped sealing off this level would prevent the dead from reaching here. I was wrong.
How did you seal off this level?
We priests of Ilmater set up some non-lethal traps here in the crypts to capture grave robbers. The trap that sealed off the exits is triggered by 3 urns on this level. When these urns are taken from their pedestals, stone blocks seal off all the exits from this level. I knocked all the urns from their pedestals and then barricaded myself in here. But I was not fast enough. Some of the dead had already entered this level, and the power of that thing below seems to be able to reach even here. Fortunately, I am able to hide myself from the eyes of these undead creatures, for the time being. I can only hope that the gates and wards will prevent the dead from reaching the level above.
Yeah, Cam Clark's great. He always does a good job. Where are all these undead coming from?
They're coming from below, from that thing in the Chamber of Ashes. It's an orb.
Orb!
I only caught a glimpse of it, what it was doing to my fellow priests. The orb calls to their spirits, then kills them, slowly letting them die, then raising them again so they may suffer in undeath as well. It hates all of us priests. Even now, I can hear it calling, trying to draw me to it so it can kill me, then raise me from the dead to perform its will.
I'll take care of the orb. Take the secret door to the sewers, get back to the streets, and tell the guards and priests what has happened.
No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this. If I can help you, I will.
Ah, what a bro.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Very well. Can you tell me where the orb came from?
I don't know. I was delivering an urn to the lower crypts when I suddenly noticed tracks on the floor. As I am the only one who usually comes down here, I became curious and followed them.
That must have been that thief I've been tracking. Where did the tracks lead?
They lead to the level below. That was when I noticed a foul-smelling mist emanating from the Chamber of Ashes. When I entered the chamber, there it was, a swirling gray orb surrounded by bodies and this horrid glow. And without thinking, I ran and hid.
I can't believe it. You ran from a mysterious orb. I probably would do the same. I can't actually blame you. If this level is sealed off, how can I reach this orb?
To reach the level below, you must find the 3 urns on this level and place them back on the proper pedestals. Then the gate to the crypts below will open.
Alright, that's good enough for me. Are you sure you don't want to take the sewers out of here? I can manage on my own.
No, my place is here.
Alright, fair enough.
I should help you, not run from this.
I could use some healing.
I will. Of course. Let the power of Ilmater comfort you and restore your strength.
Oh, what a guy. It's very helpful, actually. Now, ideally, we can pick up some kind of a disruption weapon. Black Shield Legion!
A farting orb? It doesn't get much worse than that, a vote ago, articulated Lorry.
Yeah. I have to agree. Yeah, I feel the same way, Devon. I feel like everybody has played either this exact game or one of the many games on the PS2 that played a lot like it. These skeletons and zombies. The zombies are actually more of a menace than the skeletons are. Played one on the PSP? I'm not familiar. Gets grindy. It is very much a simple dungeon crawler. What you're seeing here is pretty much what you're doing for the whole game. I do not think that's to its detriment, though. There is something very satisfying about gameplay loop of hit stuff, recall, sell stuff, go back to hit more stuff. Are there bosses? There sure are. We haven't found one.
You've returned. Have you...
No. Healing.
You've returned.
Thank you. Untold Legends. I'm not familiar. Ghost? Spooky ghost. He's gone.
Stay down.
You like if this didn't look blurry? It is a PS2 game. The PlayStation 2 is a blisteringly high 480p. You'll have to adjust your eyes to the pixels in order to truly see and comprehend the majesty of this video game. It's okay, the human eye cannot see any higher than 480p anyway. That's why so many people have to wear glasses. Yo, what's up, Gary? Do a DDT? I can't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't do a DDT. I can hit stuff with my mace, though. That's about all I can do. How can I finesse this so that I can get a level up without having to spend a potion so that I can get all my health back? Seems like a fairly tall order. I don't know if that's going to happen. Yeah, that's a good crit, though. Yeah, let's use a potion. Fuck it. Ooh. Skeleton archers, I hate it here. Spooky ghosts, dude. There's just spooky ghosts down here. It's crazy. Does the shield not work? No, it works. I'm just stubborn. There is, in fact, a block button. You'll be hard-pressed to get me to use it. Wow, that shit kind of hurt it, actually. I've collected an amulet. Level up, you can adjust any of your abilities by 1 point. Strength, intelligence. We don't need intelligence. Wisdom is pointless, really. I'm gaining levels to raise my stats, so why would I spend those stat points to gain more levels? Dexterity is probably the one for the archer to get. Charisma's whatever. Or I could just head-ass that shit. Yes, 3%. 3% more EXP. I can't believe it. We'll go strength. We'll go strength for this first one. 3 points to spend. You muscle. Combat reflexes increases my attack speed. This is very useful. I don't need meditation. We don't really need toughness or willpower. Deflect missiles is eh. Dodge isn't bad. Dodge isn't terrible. Yeah, intestinal fortitude is good. Nah, give me more crit rate. You know what? No. Give me the combat reflexes. And then we'll put the other point into... probably dodge, yeah? More armor, more defense. So that we don't die quite as much. Did toughness work retroactively per level, or was that just like if you raise your constitution that works retroactively? I don't think it's toughness that works that way. I think it's raising constitution that works that way. Or maybe it does. I'll take the dodge for now. If we have an excess point to spend later, then we'll go back and we'll put one there. What is that? What was that? It's the same armor I've got. Yeah, it just said 3 hit points, not per level. Maybe it's retroactive. Yeah, a lot of help this ghost is. Just fucking standing around. Who dares? There's an archer in this room. It must be tough to play a mage in this game. You do? The mage does get the repulsion spell, I'm pretty sure. Which just kind of blows everyone away from you in a radius, which gives you the space that you need. But yeah, no, generally, enemies in this game will just... they'll just make a crazy beeline. Yeah, keen, fine hand axe. That's a blunt weapon, I think. I don't know if this actually counts as a blunt weapon. Let's find out. If it seems like it's dealing good damage. Oh no, that definitely doesn't count. Back to the mace. Just gonna fire into this doorway. And if you get hit, it's your fault. Who plays a nerd class in an action game? I prefer the archer in this one, at least. The archer has the gnarliest DPS in the end game, provided you pump up Hail of Arrows specifically to give him what is essentially a shotgun. But if more straightforward, just hitting shit with a big weapon is for you, there's a dwarf character you can play. Yeah, archer's always like this. Yeah, the Doom approach to bows. Don't worry, we'll get there. There's a lot of other things we gotta spend points on first. Not to mention, the first point of Hail of Arrows costs 5, so we're not gonna be seeing that for a while anyway. Mushroomized! When the Alliance is dark, yeah. We don't know who this Alliance is between. Ostensibly, people have allied in some way. That's all we know. We don't know who or for what purpose. At least in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, it was made clear right away, yeah? Yeah, this area's never really been the best for the archer because arrows themselves count as a bladed weapon and thus skeletons and zombies kind of resist them. But once we get out of this joint, we can go right back to shooting dudes. For the most part, we're just going to be swinging this mace around. Yeah, it's a bad matchup. it's a bad matchup for the archer. Okay, there's nothing here. What is the potion situation? 13! I got more than I thought I did. We are running out of space, though. We're gonna have to recall soon just to sell what we're holding. Never a hassle to recall, though. Jeweled fine short sword. I don't recall what jeweled weapons did. Maybe they're just worth more money. This game is so colorful. There's at least 3, maybe even 4 colors on screen. We've got brown. We've got like a different brown. We've got gray. And then like a black as well. Quest item! I found a strange medallion we do have to recall, after all. Okay. Oh, I don't feel too bad, Mushroom Eyes. Just a little sneezy, that's all. Who was that for? Was that for you?
It's good to see you again, friend. How fares your travels?
Is this your brother's medallion? I found it in the crypts.
Why, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. I feared I would have to leave Baldur's Gate without it. Oh, thank you. Please, friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your kind act. It aided me on my travels, and perhaps it can help you now, as you have helped me.
It feels like I started that quest hours ago. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. A magic mace? Really? Is it better than the one I have? It is a disruption weapon. Now, technically, it hits not as hard. It hits between 2 to 7, and not 2 to 9. But the fact that it's a disruption weapon means that every so often, when we hit something undead with it, they'll just explode. And that's worth having 2 less maximum damage.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything.
Oh,
right
big.
here.
I'll keep the hand axe, though, because it's keen.
Something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own. You've come to the right place.
You've come to the right place.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Yeah, sometimes when you hit stuff with a disruption weapon, isn't it based on crits? Well, it's a good thing we've been pumping our crit rate then, isn't it? I could buy the scale mail. That'd be a good buy. Studded leather, 12 defense. My armor's only 7. Yeah, checkerboard shirt.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Give me the... Scale mail would be very expensive. But I feel like it'd be worth it because we're getting hit super hard. So fuck it. Let's go. We ball. Scale mail, yes! Uh-oh. Game exploded. Game exploded, y'all. They didn't like me buying that. Yeah, we're still green. It's alright, let's run it back. It's alright, we're saving frequently. We shouldn't have lost too much. Yeah, the deals were too good!
Ollie!
We did anticipate this happening at least once today. This game has notoriously been difficult to emulate. We are partially also here to troubleshoot. That's alright. Not a big deal. Yeah, PS2 broke.
Predictable.
I've got to recapture it. How do I recapture?
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, that's my mixer. There you are, Baldur's Gate. Champions of Norath crashed on your PS2 normally. I've actually crashed this game before on real hardware. So when me and my older brother would co-op this game, I would have the archer, and he would play the sorceress. And if you combine the archer's flame arrows, which puts a lot of fire on screen, a lot of like fire particle effects, what have you, and the sorceress's like meteor storm, if both of those are happening at the same time, sometimes the game just explodes, even on real hardware. It happens several times. Yeah, the game just does not know how to comprehend that. So it's not as if it's an emulator-specific problem for the game to crash. It's very possible to crash it on real hardware as well. However, a frog race has been redeemed, so before we go any farther, let's do it! Who do you got? Yeah, I mean, all we can really do is just save at every save point. I figure we can make our way through. We'll have to buy that scale armor again. We'll have to retrieve the medallion again, but that's not too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. The 53k bet. Yo, big stakes. You like to see it. Alright, the bets are in. 49% of the bet is in on John TTS. Best of luck, everyone. He is off to a slight lead. Frog number 2 takes the lead. Frog number 1, John TTS has the lead. Can anyone catch him? He stops at the line. There he goes. John TTS has crossed the line first. Pay it out to Jonathan TTS. 543,000 new yen in total winnings. Congratulations if you won. Condolences if you lost. There we go. Now, where were we? Which of these ways had the amulet? I think it was this way. You'll never recover financially from this, I'm sorry. I could only apologize. Everywhere I go, it's skeletons!
Damn right I won the race.
Y'all, congratulations for winning the frog race. You didn't have to spend your hard-earned new yen on bits though. Reminding you how much fun you had with Bard's Tale? Yeah! I gotta get around to that one myself. Oh, there's one of the urns. Oh, this is the room with the urns. So this is the plot room. Yeah. Which means this is not the optional, like, amulet medallion path. Let's clear it out anyway. Gonna be playing DOS Bard's Tale as a swerve. Well, I'll tell you what I'd like to do. I'd like to play this, and then I'd like to play the GBA version. I might be the only person on the planet who's ever said those words, but I would like to play that version too. It's a little dank. That game has a pungent aroma to it. Let's get into the habit of saving frequently now that the threat of the emulator crash has revealed itself. We are now in the business of saving a lot. Picking up a lot of bows all of a sudden. No voice acting, sadly. Yeah, it's on GBA. It'd be pretty sick, though. They could have put Cam Clark on a Game Boy Advance. He'd still sound pretty good, I feel. Can it crash? You can absolutely soft lock the Game Boy Advance version as well. I've done it before. The crypt that we're in right now, if memory serves, is not even in the Game Boy Advance version. The orb that we've heard about, the orb of the undead, if I'm not mistaken, is just out and about in town, in Baldur's Gate. And if you kill it before you're supposed to, I'm pretty sure the whole game just, like... the whole game just fucks off. The whole game's like, we don't know how to handle this. You weren't supposed to be able to do this yet. And it just soft locks, so there's nothing else you can do. It's great. This looks important. You'd count that as beating the game. Honestly, so would I. Good crit. Good crit. Love to see it. Might I do the Drizzt challenge? Maybe? I don't know if I have much reason to. It'd be mostly... I mean, all we get out of that is unlocking extreme mode. And we're probably not going to see that anytime soon on this show. Unless, for some masochistic reason, I'm like, you know, I want to play Dark Alliance again. And we're going to play it on extreme mode. And then we get, like, one shot by a rat in the cellar. It's going to be great.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Now, last time we bought the scale mail and the game exploded. So let's real quick.
I can't do that here.
Let's real quick save the game before we purchase the scale mail, yeah? There we go. And we'll see if it does it again. We'll see if that was a fluke, or if the scale mail itself is the problem. Fine short bow. That's actually better than my current one.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right.
360 arrows. No wonder. We don't need that many. There we go. That gives me some more space.
Or a helm to protect your own. You've come to the right place.
Sell both armors. Purchase scale mail.
Then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons.
I'm currently in my underwear. Put some goddamn clothes on. There we go. It is at this point that the game exploded previously.
I can't do that here.
Think we're okay? Okay, so it's not the scale mail. It hitched for a second, yeah. You know how sometimes an emulator has to, like, compile shaders? Maybe that's what it is. Like, the scale mail is just too powerful. It's too shiny. Let's see. We've not been this way. This way. What is this attack animation? There we go. That was like my fist fighting animation for some reason. Game is cursed. What a hit. This engine was always cursed. You ain't lying. I think it is specifically on crit, yeah. I think it is specifically when you crit an undead, it just explodes. It just evaporates immediately. I will create a new save. There's quite a lot of undead in this crypt. I can lure them out here. This is the way. Archer in the doorway. What will he do? At least they attack me, like, only a few at a time. From here. Ah, disruption weapon, my beloved. Yes! Oh, it feels good! Feels real nice. Yo, Daisy! Thank you for the 39 whole years. Ooh, what a crit. You misread the title as Baldy's Basics. That's one of those... That was one of those, like... That was like the streamer bait horror game, yeah? I know that's a very vague term. Who is to blame for the modern day phenomenon of the horror game that is like on the surface for kids but is actually weird and fucked up? Is that Five Nights at Freddy's fault? Because that just seems like that's just how that's how they do it now. We cannot just have a horror game. It must be Dora the Explorer, but like dark and fucked up. Courage the Cowardly Dog? Courage the Cowardly Dog has the opposite problem, where it's definitely... Actually, no, I guess it is the same problem. That show is incredibly fucked up. Every child who watched Courage the Cowardly Dog scarred for life. Where was the... Mr. Radon! You like my little ska soldier? I'm glad. Thank you very much. I worked really hard on him. He's pretty good. He's got a cool checkerboard, like shirt. He's got the good green tunic. We have a glowy mace. That's pretty good. Leather gloves. Those are actually better than the gloves I had on. I have one more point of defense. I'm holding so many goddamn arrows. I'm holding 48 pounds of arrows. It's no wonder I have to keep recalling to make room. Where was the pedestal room? Is that this way? Yeah, we gotta push these. Gotta push these onto the things. Yeah. Might not be, those might not be on the right ones. Ah, yeah, I had it on the wrong one. Where does this go? That goes up to town. Oh, okay. Where's the other one? Spooky ghost! There you are. Play the archer as a melee fighter, even though he's an archer. He's best as an archer, but from melee distance, if that makes any sense.
Not to be confused with Chuck E. Cheese, I am but a humble farmer cheese slime. I also happen to be an associate with one of Mort's ancestors.
One of Mort's ancestors, thank you. Thank you, John E. Cheese. To the Crypt, level 2! Why are the stairs on fire? There's just decorative fire. That can't be good.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Insert Superman by Goldfinger here.
Petite has struggled with the end of that sentence for some reason. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the $1, Johnny Cheese. Woo! Sounded threatening, I agree. More arrows. Let's sell a bunch of these arrows. We can't really use our bow here.
I pick things up and put them down.
Yeah. Yeah, most people do that, yeah. Not recreationally, though. I usually don't pick things up with the sole intent of putting them down. because I would simply have placed it in the correct spot the first time, I feel.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Let's make some goddamn room. 100 arrows, that's fine. These rejuvenation potions are also weighing me down. Amulet, don't need it.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
How much are the other scale bits? $14.50! Woo!
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
You know, Bartley could sell me anything. Something about him. He could sell time to a clock. He's just got that. He's got that salesman's charisma about him. Alright, drop a save here. Give me like 2 minutes. I gotta grab some more water. Let me throw it over to the BRB. Let me put that Swords of Vermilion back on. Give me like 2.5 minutes. I'll be right back. Back. More water has been obtained. Okay. Didn't come back at the fade out. Nope. Sorry, it just faded out. There it goes. Where were we? We were dicking around in some kind of a crypt. Hacking away at skeletons and such. I briefly forgot what the buttons did. Okay. But at least we've got the scale mail. I think that was the correct purchase to make at that point, because we'd started to get hit pretty hard. Yo, what's up, Iron Cascade? You vaguely remember this? I feel like everybody does, right? There are some games that just everybody seemed to have. This is very much one of those games. That's how I feel about Digimon World 1 as well. Seems like everybody that I knew at some point has played the first Digimon World. Just for whatever reason, everybody had that. Don't get stuck in between them all. Don't get sandwiched. That'd be really bad. 1 or 3? I was talking about the first one specifically. And we'll get to that too, don't you worry. Ah, good crit. Okay. At least the place is weirdly well lit for a crypt. There was 1 gold in the treasure chest. 1 singular gold. Oh, thank you, Nab. You didn't drop money, did you? Oh, no, he's still alive! Okay, we got him. All I'm saying is that if I were in some kind of vaguely medieval, fantastical swords and sorcery type setting, I would not put all of my dead in one place. Because you're just asking for this to happen. What if you are asking for this to happen? You know, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Put them in one place, make that place extremely flammable, just in case the orb of the undead revives them all. That's a good point. You gotta have some kind of an undead failsafe, I feel, in this situation. Woo! Every time I get to evaporate a zombie with this weapon, it feels great. There's your problem, been a real necromancy boot around these parts. Previous contractor didn't seal the crypts properly. It's gonna run you at least 50,000 gold. And that's if I can get my guys. Because there's just no guarantee that I can get my guys. Who's this Baldur guy? We'll never meet him. He's not in this game. Not physically. In name only. 49 damage. Once we are out of this undead hellhole, we can happily go back to shooting things like an archer should. It's just that everything in here is kind of resistant to the bow and arrow, so we've not been using it. The Morning Star of Disruption. Really? 9 to 13, and it's a disruption blunt weapon? Say less, video game. Oh, now we're cooking. Hell yeah, brother. No complaints from me. That's a good drop. Remind Dino to save. I will save my game just for you. There you go. How much space do I got? I got like 50 more pounds to work with. The number has in fact gone up. And it feels as good as you've heard and suspected. A large part of video games in general is the raw primal satisfaction of number go up. Let's go back this way, because we missed a path. Maybe something of importance over there. If number go up is so good, doing math must be really fun. It's definitely not. Thousands of years on this Earth, scientists have discovered no practical use for math. Sine, cosine, and tangent, they have played us for absolute fools. Addition and subtraction are all you need. It is another great day of not using long division. I've happily not done long division for several years now. We are running out of space, though. Let's go back. Cries in AutoCAD, yeah. I didn't clear a quest for you, did I? No. This one I've done. Hitbox? Okay, yeah, I've done that one. You don't have a quest over here, right? No? You're asleep? Okay. Well, I'll leave him to it. That boy sleep. Definitely sold my bow on accident, but that's okay. We weren't using it anyway. We'll have to get another one. We can buy whatever the best bow is here, actually. Right? What's your best bow here? Yeah, I could just buy this one instead. We'll do that afterwards, though. We don't need to do that yet.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
What am I looking for, Bartley?
Our shop carries the finest
It's a good
foreign
question.
weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes.
I always knew you were a sick individual. I'll never be tricked into doing math. You can't make me. So yeah, the next purchase we make will probably be the best bow that the store can give us. Padded boots +2! Those might be an upgrade. Nice.
You should give the sleeping drunk guy the old Morningstar alarm clock.
Honestly, I think you might be onto something. We might get thrown out of the Elf Song Tavern, though. I don't think that's within the code of conduct for the building. Thank you for the 100. For the 100 bits. Stop pretending I'll use the bow. There's no reason to use it in the crypt. Once we're past the crypt, things don't resist it anymore. We'll have plenty of reason to use the bow. At the moment, we got no fucking reason to. Nice. I wish I hadn't spent that potion. 4 points to spend. We get flame arrows, but we don't really need that. I would like to get bigger crit rate. I'd like to get bigger crit rate and bigger crit damage. I'd like to just spend both of these. There we go. Not to mention, crits are the whole way that the fucking disruption weapons seem to work. So we need that to be as high as possible whenever we're fighting shit that's undead, like now! What's disruption do when you crit? They die. Only if they're undead, though. They're good weapons to have in a place like this. What is that shield? Iron shield. 2 iron shields. I'll take this one. Two separate designs for the same weapon. It upsets the bone market status quo. Another iron shield. I'm just positively swimming in iron shields all of a sudden. And clubs. Why is this suddenly all I'm finding?
Streamer, what's your favorite shield in video games?
The Aegis shield in Final Fantasy VI is pretty dope. The shield rod in Symphony of the Night, that probably doesn't count, but...
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
There we go. We have made room. Shields don't get enough credit, I agree. They're pretty good in this game. I think we're in the room. I think we're in the orb room. That's the orb right there! The orb of the undead, yes! Destroy the orb. Oh no!
Skeleton.
It do be skeleton hours. Yeah, roast beef from Melty Blood. I always called her rice beef. Destroy the orb! Oh, we got a lot done. We got a lot of damage in, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got boxed in. I got scared. Okay. Lame it out. No, lame it out. There we go. There we go. Stick and move. The orb is too high up. I can't hit it. Oh, the double crit. I am boxed in. This is bad. I'm no longer boxed in. There is a vague Soul Calibur to this music. Yeah, I agree. There we go. Orb of the Undead defeated. Unfortunately, all the skeletons are also dead. Here's what happened to the guy that placed the orb on the pedestal.
You've done it! I feared that we were lost.
Skeleton.
Oh, Ilmater has truly sent you to us in our darkest hour. Where did this foul orb come from?
That's a good question. I found this map on the body of this thief. I think he entered the crypts through the sewers and placed the orb here.
Someone did this horrid act on purpose? All those deaths. Who would wish us such harm?
Man. It's a good question.
This is grave news. I appreciate all you have done for us. Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks.
Oh my gosh!
I will consult with our remaining priests and see if they can determine who was behind this evil act. I will send someone to you should we discover anything. Wait for a messenger at the Elf Song Tavern. We will contact you should we learn anything.
You got it, understood. There he go. Amulet of Protection, 750 experience. What else was there? I don't think there's anything else around here. Nice. Alright. Let's get the hell out then. Yeah, this game slaps extremely hard. I cannot recall from the boss room. Understood. How about from here? Okay, you're very particular about where I can and cannot recall.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
I found the body of a thief in the crypts. I fear your man did not survive the power of the orb he had stolen.
I knew it. In my bones. In my heart, I knew. Thank you, stranger, for setting my mind at ease. At least I know his fate.
I've heard this voice before. Who is this?
He gave me this to hold for him until we were together again. But I have no use for it now. Here, you have it. Keep it. And hopefully it will serve you and keep you from his fate.
I think that is Cree Summers. I think you're right. Yeah. It's number 5. Yeah. More experience points. Let's go buy that bow.
I heard about what you did at the temple. It's good to see my weapons and armor being put to good use.
Good old Bartley. Sell this. I'll buy the best bow you've got, sir. The Masterwork Shortbow +1.
What are you looking for? Our shop
I need more arrows, probably.
swords, axes, bows.
Let me save the video again.
Well met, adventurer. Ethan has told me of how you rescued him in the sewers, and I have already heard of your bravery in the Shrine of Suffering. I decided that I would see this hero for myself. I am not disappointed. I hope you shall not disappoint me.
Am I hired? What's the situation exactly?
Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others, an admirable quality. Ethan and I are members of the Harpers, a group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. I invite you to join us. We seek men and women of courage to band with us to protect the realms when the realms cannot protect itself. As a Harper, you will have our support. We will do what we can to help you in the realms. We are in need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you?
I have scheduling conflicts. I'm sorry, Jarek.
Excellent. There's no time to waste. We need you to perform a task for us. The orb you encountered in the temple was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract the City Watch in order to allow another group to operate freely.
Espionage!
The dead man you found in the room with the orb was a thief. He was a member of a Thieves guild, a new guild that has appeared in Baldur's Gate. This guild follows the symbol of a bloody eye, and they left their mark on the bodies of 2 city watchmen murdered several days ago. This guild has declared war on the existing Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild. In the past few days, many of the old guild's members have vanished. Dead, most likely.
We've got a real Thieves Guild problem if there's multiple Thieves Guilds in the same city.
That may be asking too much. Of greatest concern to us is the rumor of powerful magic backing this guild. Perhaps a mage, or several mages. The power of the orb in the Shrine of Suffering is proof of this. Whatever the source of this new guild's strength, we would like you to infiltrate the guild and find out who or what is behind it.
You got it, Jarek.
Excellent. Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance below the city. It's a secret door on the first level of the sewers in the northeast section. We have no idea how to open the door, however. It bears a special enchantment that is proof against most magics.
I found this strange key on the thief's body. Could it open the door?
Let me see it. Ah, yes, a curious item. It seems to bear a minor enchantment that dispels shadows, but the enchantment in the key is dormant. Perhaps its close proximity to the orb disrupted the enchantment. I may be able to awaken it. Ah, there we are.
Well, that was easy.
Function is intended now. Simply bring it close to the secret door in the sewers. The key will reveal the door and allow you to open it. Please be careful. These thieves have already killed some of the City Watch. They will not hesitate to kill you if you're discovered.
I'll be careful. You got it. Here I go. This name's Jerk with extra steps. Yeah. Extra protection. This gives me defense, yeah? What do I have? 47 armor? Does this raise it to 50? It does. Okay. Finally, I have accessories that do things. That feels pretty good. Alright, back to the sewers, then. Should be a shortcut if we go outside. Yeah, they got multiple thieves guilds in Baldur's Gate. It's a whole shit show out here. This feels correct. John Baldur's Gate.
With my money. I'm a secret agent.
I can imagine him saying that out loud. And he's like super proud of it. Let's see, where is this secret gate? Secret mysterious door that we've heard about. I think it's this way. Because we did see a little weird, there's a little weird bit on the map here. And it looked odd, and I didn't remember why. I think this is what it was for. Indeed. The Thieves Guild. I believe this is the end of the first act. The Thieves Guild.
What happened in the temple? Why do the priests still live?
I do not know, my Lord Xantum. I have heard rumors that the orb was destroyed before it could do more than slay a few priests.
By whom?
I do not know for certain, my lord, but I think my thieves and I may have met the attacker on the city streets above.
If they were one of your victims, how is it this creature still lives?
The City Watch came upon us as we were about to deal the killing blows, my lord. We were forced to flee to avoid being captured.
Your oversight has cost us much, Khan. Gather the soldiers. Although our secret entrances still remain undetected, it's only a matter of time before the dogs of the City Watch sniff us out, and we must be prepared for them.
I will see to it at once, my lord.
Khan, if the creature who destroyed the orb should make its way here...
It shall not come to that, my lord. I swear it.
Oh!
We shall see, Khan. If you fail me in this, I shall attend to the matter personally.
It's a big eyeball. All right. It's Mega Face Morbindale, yeah. Nox! Thank you for the 8 whole years. Do I know the lore about beholders? I have a feeling you're gonna tell me, even if I say no. So go ahead. Ah, pushable boxes, let's go, baby! Oh no, human opponents! We're committing actual murders now! What's up, Cito? Where are they at? You. Oh, his bow's pretty good. Club +1. Just a club-ass club. Suspiciously empty room. Ooh. Longsword +1. Nah, it's not that great. This goes up to town. There is a shortcut. Yes, Dick magically enchanted. At least that We're far enough in the game. We're far enough in the game that when we see weapon racks, usually there's an enchanted weapon on them, so they in turn just become easier to see. These motherfuckers are running. Okay. That is a big hammer. What is this? The Warhammer of Disruption. If it's not anything special, yeah, then it's just kind of weighing down the old inventory. I thought it would weigh more than 8 pounds, though. I'm pleasantly surprised it's only 8. The loot is RNG, yes. Or maybe not the weapon rack ones. If you are in a spot where there's like a bunch of treasure chests, you can absolutely like save your game and then open them. And if you don't like what you get, you can load your game, open them again. You will not get the same shit. It is entirely possible to re-roll all the loot in the game. I don't think the weapon racks work the same way. I think that's when you, like, walk into the area for the first time, it just generates them all. If you'd like to post a very good picture of a beholder, you are completely allowed to do that. There is no rule that says you cannot post links in the chat room. Let's see here. Okay, there's nothing on the table. Nothing on the table. Oh, they've got throwing knives! Oh, stick and move! Their aim is impeccable. Alright, this is working out. Oh, boxes! It's just a random ass bonfire in this room. This completely boxed in room. Somebody was cooking here. Yeah, the soup room. The dedicated soup room that all Thieves guilds have. Woo! Damn, they hit kind of hard, actually. The boxes of safety, let's go. You'll get zoned out by boxes, idiot. Yeah, speedrunners are constantly jumping, or they're using Bull Rush, which is a move that the dwarf has that goes even faster than jumping. But it's faster than running. And whenever a game gives players the means to go slightly faster than their run speed, they're going to constantly do that thing. If you've ever played any Zelda game with a roll, I bet you were rolling constantly. Yeah, walking backwards is even faster. Yeah, it's true. I'm running out of space. Let's go back. Save game first.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Always trying to make a buck. That's my Bartley.
Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
He knows how to upsell.
If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories. We have many
Buy some more arrows.
What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons.
Yeah, he's not saying that we stink anymore. That is a definite improvement. Let's get the other padded gear, or the other scale gear. The boots, the gloves, the helm. Now we've got the full scale mail set. Oh, looking good! 57, 57, 57 armor.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Cool. I look like a chessboard? How dare you? You're right, though. We got the glowy shield. We got the glowy mace. What did these do again? I don't remember. Ah, that's right. You just shoot them and they explode. Yeah, you're looking like a quilt. Go to bed. I don't remember if these had like a splash range. Probably best to just hit them before they get close enough to be a problem. Oh, there's lots of them. Okay. What even are those? Oh, shit! That's right, some of the chests are rigged to blow. Pick up spice box.
I found something.
I found a box of rare spice. Who wanted spice? I mean, I guess we'll just talk to everyone. Battle axe +1. Have I played Darkstone, the PC game? I have. Yo, Merry birth, Miss Gavin. Great Gavin 7. We got a birthday in the chat room. I can't believe it. Merry birth, Miss. I guess we gotta go figure out whose spice that was. Let's go talk to everyone, I guess. Somebody knows. Maybe it was Jane Bartender.
Thank you for finding Ethan.
Nope.
Here's some coins for your trouble. And please, you're welcome to rest here anytime, no charge.
I never even turned in that first quest, apparently. Thank you. Spice?
Welcome back. Something I can get for you?
No.
Thanks for...
No, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you back here, is it? Okay.
Oh,
who the hell? Ethan.
Thanks for the rescue down in the sewers, friend. I feel like a right fool for not heeding my own advice and staying clear of that place.
Yeah.
Here are a few coins as a way of thanks. An old trinket of mine from my younger days. It's not much, but it may be of use to you.
Bro, I didn't turn in any of these quests.
Friend, I have someone who wants to meet you. My associate, Jarek here. He wanted some words with you. Don't worry, he can be trusted. We work together, him and I.
Getting the impression I've spoken to these people out of order. Amulet of Dexterity. No way, get real. I'm not allowed to have them both on at the same time. But Dexterity is probably better. +3 armor. Actually, I think that's about the same. It's technically like the exact same shit. Yeah, I don't think it matters. If I put this on, I have 52. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. They're about the same. You're new. You must want the spice.
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. Best move on, lest my misfortune attach itself to you.
Have you lost a spice box, miss?
Surely you've heard of the thieves plaguing Baldur's Gate? Well, one of them waylaid the merchant caravan I was guarding while we were less than a league from Baldur's Gate. They came upon us in the night, slaughtered several guards, and made off with most of the caravan's goods, including a box of rare spices from I was hoping that I could track down the thieves and set the matter right by at least recovering the box of spices. But since coming to the city, I've had no luck tracking down their guild.
I think I found your spices, miss.
The spices? You found them. You have my thanks, stranger. Please, take this as payment. It's the least I can give you for returning the spices to me.
Well, that was easy.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. What?
I would rather have the dex for the bow damage.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks. If you're taking on the
Yeah, no, Baldur's Gate's just a place-ass place. It's not like... Yeah, no, it's not like a crazy Mortal Kombat soul portal. It's really... It's just a place. It's just what the... It's just the place that the thing is called. Yeah, I know, I immediately sold it to Bartley. I didn't give a shit. Why'd we name a town after the god of murder? I would assume that the god of murder was very insistent. You post a good picture of Beholder? Yeah. There's no... I mean, just don't post porn, really. Other than that, I don't give a shit what you link. No, this is a repeat. This is a rerun. Oh! Yeah, it's the clip show episode. Can we get a recap episode? We probably could. What are these defenses we've got here? We've got some very specific Thieves Guild defenses going on. Oh, platforming. In my Thieves Guild, it's more likely than you think. This game is incredibly kind to you with save points, sometimes giving you so many save points that you can see multiple, as many as 3 on the same map screen. This game is incredibly generous with save points. There we go. Ooh. Oh, the damage is quite high, I see. Arrows were not working because they were on a lower elevation. Damn, these boys hit hard. Spiked Club of Disruption. Yeah, this game's water effects are fantastic. It's a miracle the entire emulator has not exploded just from the water. It has exploded for some other mysterious reason, at least once today, though. No fireballs from over there? Okay. Yeah, I've got no idea about the PC ports, unfortunately. We're playing the PS2 one in ignorance. That way I didn't have to change my game category. Second, monitoring a stream is dangerous when playing the same loose genre, so... People have been playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3 a lot lately in my general friend group. And my post-stream ritual... My post-stream ritual is always to play Marvel 3. Just lab for a little bit. And I'll constantly mix myself on whose Marvel sounds are whose. So I know exactly what you mean. No, there are, Nikita. You can get this on Steam right now. I played the big new mod with the extra character slots. Nope. No, I have not. That's a big spider. That's a big spider. Oh, God. Oh, you don't fit? Let's go. Five points left. We can get Arcane Quiver, which allows us to hold about twice as many arrows on account of they weigh half as much, or we can get our first rank of Hail of Arrows, which allows us to fire 2 at once. That is what we're going to take. Easily. Does it cost 2 arrows? I believe it does, yeah. More importantly, it costs MP. The first thing that will cost, the first thing that'll cost MP at all. Let me see. How many arrows do I got? 151? How do I... Yeah, so it does cost 2 arrows. Very sketchy Baldur's Gate platforming. Arcane Quiver will be very useful. We'll have to get the Arcane Quiver next. That way we can actually hold all these arrows we're about to be firing. We'll get that next level up. The real function of Hail of Arrows is not from long range, but from close range. When we are point blank with things, we can just shotgun them. It's great. Yo, what's up, Portia? Unfortunately, there are dangerous spiders in the Thieves Guild. I didn't mean for you to find out this way. I'll tell you this, there are less dead spiders today than there were for when we played Spider, the video game. So, I mean, comparatively, it's not that much of a crime. What is this Thieves Guild design? What is this? Who designs a hallway like this? Nobody would make, like, a fucking Minecraft-ass... They would just make it a straight line diagonally instead of whatever's going on here. The cube! The architect was drunk. That's the only explanation. Oh my god, get juked. Uh oh, these guys are back. I'm a little afraid to get close to these guys. I feel like I might just die. I feel like they might just explode. There's a comical amount to these guys. Okay, looks like we're clear. We haven't fought any human enemies in a while, nor have we opened many chests, so we've just kind of been killing shit without getting much for it, other than experience points. Oh, another big one! It's poisonous? Of course it is. What do you mean the poison bit's unblockable? I understand. Yeah, EDF. That shit poisons through the block. Block the attack, get poisoned anyway. Crucially, we're almost out of arrows, so I guess we need to buy more. I don't think that'll be too hard now. We're starting to get some very expensive loot to sell. Buy some more potions while we're at it. We can equip 2 rings at once. That's good. Yeah, unblockable poison debuff.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some...
Just don't get hit, King Graham. Yeah, you're right. What is the potion situation? It's not looking fantastic. Buy some of these.
These weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
I don't think you have anything else to buy, right? Unless I really wanted to ball out for a battle axe, but I don't. Fucking rats! How'd we get back to rats? Yo, what's up, Shonen Sketcher? Dank Alliance is going real good. We're in the Thieves Guild fighting rats, who presumably are the thieves, I guess. Just comically large amounts of rats happening. Rats of unusual size. I don't believe they exist. Uh-oh. Alright, we cleared it. It's fucking messy, but okay. PK something.
Hey, it's me, generic town NPC. Can you go into my basement filled with fireball traps and kill 1,000-man flesh-eating rats for me? I'll give you 10 copper coins for it.
Deal. Thank you for the 100 bits. We've run into Karn! I think I missed the chance to kill you when we first met. Let's see. I'm here to kill you, not banter with you. It's over, Karn. The thieves are dead. You have nowhere left to run.
You speak the truth. I'd not expected you to make it through the gauntlet. Still, it matters little whether you kill me or not. For either way, you will still die.
Please explain.
Even if you kill me, my lord waits below. Your death at his hands will be a slow one compared to the mercy I will show you.
Who dares? Bilbo! Is that Lord Billiam? That Lord Billiam himself gracing the chat room with a raid? Thank you. How was Jelly Boy? We'll see who dies this day, Karn. Prepare yourself. Jelly Boy seemed like an overwhelmingly powerful game, I won't lie. He's got a sword! Oh no, he can block. Oh, he's got throwing knives too. Hear me out. Jukes? Huh. I can't block. Oh, he's got a teleport, he's good! Okay. Okay, understood. Woo. Woo. Oh, there we go. Shotgun. There we go. We just got to shotgun him with the bow. He definitely shoots where you're... He aims where you're going, not where you are. My aim could use some work. Damn, that shit hurted. Okay. Oh, those are blockable. He's actually whiff punishing. That's crazy. Holy fuck, he don't miss.
I don't have the energy.
Oh, he's starting to throw two. He knows all my moves, dude. What is the frame data on this? I can't get a hit and he's too good. Ow. I understand. I'll simply run in the opposite direction. What if? Oh, yeah, no, I found it. Hold on. Wait, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, he's not good at turning. Wait a minute. You'll get circled, idiot. Can you come to like the middle of the room? Thank you. Ow, that shit hurt. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. There we go. What did he drop? Lesser healing potions, leather armor, another leather armor. This man was stacking layers.
Pro tip, to Kilkin, circle Straff and hit him with your mace until he dies.
You wrote strafe correctly, but TTS decided that it's pronounced Straff. That's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Watch your back.
Alright, sell that. We'll buy the potions back. There we go. Probably all we'll need. That's pretty good. Curse of Straff. How many recalls am I holding? I'm holding enough of them. Understood. Down to level 3. What else have we got in the Thieves Guild? This is the most dangerous part of all. I will show you how this works once on purpose. I will show you what happens when you do this wrong. Just to illustrate how much danger we're in. There are some eyeballs here. There are some eyeball defenses. I will show you what happens when you are spotted. So we're in quite a lot of danger.
You were close.
Yeah, the whole area, the whole thing turns into a stealth mission. It's great.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Play this game with your cousin. Yeah, this is a really good co-op game. Yeah, you are correct, Chortles. One of the reasons we're streaming this is to see how well we can emulate it nowadays, because you are correct, this has historically been a very rough game to emulate. They give you save points after every one. Okay, we're living. That was a close one. Got a little bit of a bugbear problem. They really expect you to get cooked in this Thieves Guild, because you're just given... you're just given a save point, like, every 2 seconds. Enter the throne room.
So, you are the stranger that Khan spoke of. You humanoids all look alike to me, weak and fragile. Khan should have killed you when he had the chance.
Karn will never have another chance. He lies dead on the level above.
It is no matter. There are always others like him, small-minded and foolish, eager to take his place. You humanoids were born to be our slaves.
Yeah, Tony J was blessed with a fantastically low voice. Enough of your words, monster. Prepare to die.
It is you who will die, and your death will be a slow one.
He's a very big boy. He's a very large lad. Wow, it did a grip. Not the lightning orb. That's like your most annoying spell. Magic missile! Uh-oh. I'm willing to have a shootout with you, sir. You're in there somewhere. This is now Toho, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, good boss theme, I agree. Ooh, okay, that one tracks. Ooh. Gotta try to thread the needle in between the chain lightnings. Oh, fire indeed hot. It's true what I've heard. There we go. Not too bad. That went all right. That took like 100 arrows to take him down. That took a lot of arrows.
You have accomplished far more than I could have hoped. Truly, the Harpers are blessed to have you among our number. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all of Baldur's Gate. These maps on the wall. Baldur's Gate, the Sunset Mountains, the Marsh of Kalimba. It is as I feared. The evil that has risen in Baldur's Gate is only part of a greater evil. These three locations are tied, though I know not how. Oh, this gate worries me. This beholder and his legions were able to use it to enter Baldur's Gate without being detected.
It seems this gate is tied to the Sunset Mountains. A further cause for worry. We've heard strange rumors from the Sunset Mountains over the past few weeks, but the agent we sent to investigate the rumors has not returned. I now fear for his life. Please, I must ask you to head through the gate and see what has happened in the Sunset Mountains. Other creatures may have arrived there, and if so, we must know their strength before taking action. You have already accomplished much, and we are grateful. Please, here is some gold and items that may aid you on your mission. Use them wisely. I must go and tell the dukes of the city what has been discovered here. Please rest and prepare yourself before heading through the gate. There's no telling what waits on the other side.
Level up. Magic longsword, magic shortbow, 2,000 gold coins, 2,000 experience. No, Xantum is not the final boss. He was the final boss of Act 1. We're about to be on Act 2. Before we do anything else, we need to level up so that we can get Arcane Quiver. This makes our arrows weigh half as much, so that we can carry about twice as many. And then the other point... Don't really care where this goes. I guess we'll put it on enchant arrows, yeah. Just for some more bow damage. Why not? Every little bit helps. And they all glow now. We get fancy little blue arrows. Games are so long. Nah, this is a 3-act game. I cannot recall from here. I would have to leave the room. A frog race has also been redeemed. We must do that. I don't think I'm allowed to leave this room. Yeah, okay, so we actually have to, like, get to the next shop. In that case, before we do anything else, let's run this frog race, shall we? Prepare your new yen, folks. PK something.
Hey dude, is your skin enchanted? Cause you are glowing. Badoomtish.
Badoomtish. Who do you got? Thank you for the 100 Badoomtishes. Yeah, horse 2. Don't we have 3, like, horse frogs in this? Don't we have horse Hans and horse 2? It's going to be Ekans. Devon is making a hard read. Dino for YouTube partner. They've already offered me that. Or they offered me something. I don't remember what. They told me that I can start monetizing my YouTube videos. Like, they sent me several emails trying to get me to, like, sign up for whatever the fuck it is. So that I can, like, put ads on that or whatever, and I'm like, no thanks. Yeah, they offered me some bullshit, I didn't care. Start the race. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Grog has won the frog race! Pay it out to frog number 3. Ekans put up a valiant fight, but it was frog number 3. Grogbert himself. Grogbert the Swift, they call him. Thank you for redeeming the frog race. Congratulations if you won. Condolences if you lost. Horse 3 would have won, yeah. We should be so lucky. Maybe next time. Alright, where were we? We were on our way over to Act 2! We should get a fancy Roman numeral 2 right about now, yep. 2! Not even the word act. You just fucking show up somewhere in the middle of God knows where. Can't even rotate my camera here. I'm gonna be honest with you, gamers. I am... I'm starting to not feel so great. I think I might go lie down. We're gonna be back tomorrow. I guess we'll just do one act per stream. Why not? I think that's the plan. I think we'll do Act 2 tomorrow. We'll do the rest on Friday. Or... what day is it?
Thank you.
Oh shit, dude. I gotta get out of here. I'm starting to not feel good. Tell you what. We'll do Act 2 tomorrow. We'll do Act 3 the next day. And then we'll just...
Thank you.
We'll just finish the game. That way, I gotta get the hell out of here. It's starting to not feel good. Anyway, we're back. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Day 2, Act 2. I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm feeling slightly less sick. I'm feeling pretty alright. The Dark Alliance cured me. I am feeling pretty good. This game is therapeutic in its simplicity. When last we left off from yesterday, we got robbed in Baldur's Gate. We got all our shit stolen. We tracked down the Thieves Guild that stole all of our shit. We learned that there was a giant beholder in charge of the whole thing. We killed everyone. And then we went through a dank portal, and now we're here somewhere in the Sunset Mountains. That's about all that's happened. We don't really know what's going on here. We haven't met anyone. I don't even think we're allowed to recall. Yeah. Fiona! Thank you for the 35 whole years. Almost gauntlet-like. Yeah, it does have that kind of a vibe to it. I mean, it's a fairly mindless game. But sometimes that is all you need, you know? Oh, they're throwing rocks! Nice shotgun arrows. Yeah, we have placed a point into hail of arrows. As soon as we're able to make it fire 3 at once, we will do so, and we're going to keep powering up this one ability in particular. Because it's real good. Simon!
Blue Dino is running out of energy.
True.
Blue Dino needs taquitos badly.
Needs taquitos badly, always. Thank you for the 100 taquitos.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Dude, I can't leave without my boy Superfly. There are so many corpses here. It's just a giant pile of bodies.
Your health is critical. Do you have any potions or food?
I don't think so. I've got plenty of potions. I don't think we're struggling on that front. We got 9 lesser healing potions, 4 regular healing potions. I think we'll be fine. We've got the full scale armor. We've got a flaming longsword, which can deal up to 15. It's got a higher maximum damage than our current Morningstar, but it has a much lower minimum. So it's probably less DPS overall.
Try to get your hype train multiplier even higher.
Waha! Oh, there is a hype train. I didn't even realize. Thank you, Fiona. Those so-called hype trains, if that's what they really are. So Twitch would have us believe. How hype are they really, though? Trini! Thank you for the 18 whole years. Don't throw rocks at me.
Is Minsky in this? I do not remember.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any Minsk in this game. People are gonna call the new MK MK12. Yes, they are. They absolutely are. For those of you keeping score at home, this is the third Mortal Kombat 1 that has existed. It's not even MK1 2. This is MK1 3.
Before we had hype trains, we had to go everywhere in horse-drawn excitement carriages, and we liked it. We loved it.
Yeah, very good. Okay, that cost me almost all of my arrows. We're swiftly running out of arrows here. Gonna have to start meleeing everything again. Horse-drawn excitement carriages. Thank you, Simon. We've got no music on this windy hilltop. Just lots and lots of evildoers to engage with in combat to the death. What are these enchanted boots? Yeah, how are y'all doing? How is Thursday? How's Thursday going? I woke up and I'm like, you know, I don't feel as bad as I felt yesterday. Still a little congested, I guess. Still a little sneezy, but generally, not too bad.
MK1, since it has JCVD, it's just Bloodsport finally to me.
I'm surprised it's taken this long to get him in Mortal Kombat. They had all the other action stars in the previous one. Make sure there isn't any loot that I cannot see. There we go. We must frequently save our game. Last time we played this, it did crash once. We're not taking any chances today. We're saving at every save point we see. Yeah, Tattoo Assassins claims that there are 8,000 fatalities. I don't think that was actually a thing. There are a lot of them, though.
Back in my day, when we were dismembered, we would burst into a pile of 5 skulls, 3 rib cages, 2 ulnars, a femur, and a single patella. And we liked it.
Several rib cages. The complex anatomy of a Mortal Kombat character. Scientists are still trying to truly understand how it works that somebody can explode and have 5 skulls, 8 rib cages. I guess I do prefer when Mortal Kombat was goofy as opposed to the overly serious angle that it's been going for lately, but still, I hope the game does well. I hope it's a good game. Yo, Maple!
70 bits, oh boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy.
You wanna play Mortal Kombat 1, released in 1993, or Mortal Kombat 1, releasing in 2023?
Hey, you forgot about the other Mortal Kombat 1 from 2012? 11? When did MK9 come out? 2011? Yeah. Thank you for the 100 Mortal Kombat ones, though, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. But I don't know. Whoa! Enchanted Staff. Staff of Disruption 2! Never mind, it's not that great. Dude, fucking scimitar. Curved swords, dude. Ooh, the rock is unblockable, understood. Where's the gate? We haven't even met Baldur, let alone the gate. Keep in mind, we have to do this before we're able to even use recall potions here in the Sunset Mountains. We've got no idea where safety is. There are no shops yet in this part of the game with which we can use to sell all of our excess loot. So we're just kind of stuck in this situation until we stumble upon a town, really. But it shouldn't take too long. Carl Urban.
With my money.
Hello, Carl Urban here. You may know me as the Butcher from The Boys. I am just here to tell you guys that I am gonna play the role of Johnny Cage in the Mortal Kombat 2 movie.
Thank you. Oh, ring. Rings are usually the best loot by virtue of they don't weigh anything, so you can hold a shit ton of them, and they're also worth quite a bit when you sell them. It's the best of both worlds. We're gonna find a kobold village? Maybe. Well, this seems vaguely friendly. Eat rings to permanently get the power. That would be such a dope game mechanic. Every RPG is too cowardly, though, to let your character equip 5 rings at once.
With my money.
I was 11 years old when Mortal Kombat 1 was released. Now I'm 23 years old when Mortal Kombat 1 was announced. NRS needs to relearn math.
Very good. NetHack lets you do that? Yeah, I feel like most games that let you equip rings to have, like, bonus effects, they're always too cowardly to give you 1 ring per finger. Hello.
Who are you? Tell me what you've been doing here, or my hammer will be the one asking next.
This is a good voice. I'm from Baldur's Gate. I came here to investigate disturbances in the region.
This $5 go buy some game.
Trio the Dungeon Siege.
Never forget me.
Thank you, Trio the Dungeon Siege, for the $5 dues.
You don't have the look of the Dark Elves about you. My name be Torgir of Brungor's clan. You've come at an ill time, traveler.
Why for? What has happened here?
This camp is all that remains of our clan. We were forced to fall back when a patrol of Dark Elves invaded our mines. Scores of us fell beneath their poison blades, and they knew when and how to strike us. We were forced to collapse all exit tunnels, save one, and regroup here on the surface. Now only a handful of us remain. Turn back from here, traveler. The mines are closed and there's nothing for you here.
Have we met hot Dark Elf NPCs yet? No. There is a playable one, though. Well, I mean, it depends on how hot you find Drizzt Do'Urden to be. But there is a playable one. I came here to seek the source of troubles that have been plaguing Baldur's Gate recently. Perhaps these troubles and the attack of these Dark Elves is linked.
I won't ask for your help, traveler. But if you could help us drive those shadow cloak demons back into the depths, we'd welcome the extra blade.
How do I enter the mines, good sir?
Getting back into the mines is the second of our troubles. Our leader Colgrim took the key for the mine entrance with him when he and 3 of our clan went to climb Burning Eye, that peak in the distance.
Why did they leave the camp?
They seek to light the signal fire atop Burning Eye and summon our brothers from Easting. Trouble is, it's been near a day and a half, and I've seen no signal fire from the top of the peak. I fear they may have been ambushed on the way.
Yeah, easting to the south.
Without the signal fire, we can expect no aid from the nearby towns. And without the key, we cannot even re-enter the mines to try and take it back from the drow.
Can the door to the mines be forced?
The gate to the mines was sealed with our key of Dumathon. No ordinary key.
I see.
Merely touching it to our gate causes the cracks and spaces of the gate to become solid stone. Not even a battering ram could break the gate now. It keeps us from entering, but at least it keeps the drow trapped in the mines. For now.
Damn it. Good timing. I'll go in search of Colgrim and his band and see if I can persuade him to let me use the key and enter the mines.
I wish you luck. And may Clongadid's twin axes bury themselves in your enemies.
Alright, but can I, like, sell shit here? Do you run a shop, sir? I have loot to sell.
Welcome back.
Okay, you don't run a shop. Who runs a shop in this popsicle stand? You.
Never will you see such fine steel as you do in this shop.
Marry me with
Carl Rural.
Howdy y'all. Carl Rural here. I ain't gonna be in any movies. I just wanna say that I hope you all have a great day.
Oh, fantastic.
And streamer, take it easy, stay hydrated, and get plenty of rest when you're not streaming. That's the cowboy way.
Thank you.
Marry me with my money. I would like you all to know that Melina was added to the new trailer by mistake.
Yeah.
It was actually supposed to be Moloch instead of her.
You can tell that they were sick of, you can tell that Ed Boon and company was just so sick of every tweet that they ever made getting swarmed with, like, where's Melina? Put Melina in the game, Ed! What are you doing?
Never will you see such
So they were wise enough to just put Melina in right away this time, so as to save literally years of headaches. That's a good call. Yeah, they knew. Okay, so the best bow I can buy from here is the Frost Masterwork short bow. 14 to 44 damage. That is a shit ton. Let's hold off on that for now, but I do need to buy a lot of arrows. Yeah, I think they were very wise to just put in Melina from the start this time. Kung Lao first!
My money. Excited to be finally playable after Red Boon teased my existence with lore texts for years.
Yeah. Never before playable Kung Lao first. You're still gonna post where's MKX Melina? People have still been asking for the Street Fighter V Alex trailer, so I guess that's fair enough. Burning Eye Base. Where does the other one go? What is this? Is this a shortcut? It is the illusion of a shortcut. Perhaps we can go there later. We are nearing a level up. As soon as we level up, we're gonna need to get another hail of arrows if possible. And if not hail of arrows, then we need to get,
oh my gosh,
a bunch of this other shit down here. Gonna have to completely juice up our crit rate. These woods look too thick to navigate. Okay, so we do have to go east first. I've been railroaded into going the right way. This is not a bad thing.
Video games are soup for the thumbs.
Yeah. No, you're right. I can't refute this. Hold on, he's kind of cooking. Mr. Radon ain't never lied. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 soups. No, it's true. It's completely true, I agree. Ed Boon. Ed Beasy himself.
Howdy, y'all. Yes, we did it. We added Milena to the game, so we can kill her off in the story mode and not actually playable.
Finally.
I should have listened to Harada Senpai earlier when he told me don't ask me for shit.
Thank you, Edward Boonsworth, for the $1 due.
Good.
Baraka!
Marry me with my money.
Liu Kang was given the power to create a whole new world and still gave Milena a Tarkatan mouth. Clearly, he must have a thing for Tarkatan girls.
I thought that he was with Katana, though. I don't know the lore anymore anyway, I guess it's fine. I haven't followed MK lore in quite some time.
Quan Chi was robbed since MK4.
Hey now, Quan Chi was the main villain of Sub-Zero mythologies, right? He was like the main guy, even though Shinnok appeared in the 11th hour anyway. Damn, this wolf is good. The footsies are immaculate. You wouldn't hide a treasure chest over here, would you? Okay, just checking. Just checking, just making sure. It was a very silly gimmick fight, I agree with that. You have to, like, freeze him in such a way... You have to, like, throw an ice ball and then teleport so that he turns around. It's pretty goofy. What is this? Warhammer of Disruption. That's probably not that strong. Soulless RGT! Thank you for the 21 whole years. Thank you very much. You like Heihachi? Heihachi's a weird one because they can never seem to agree on how old he is. Heihachi several times is just randomly young. I don't know how old this character is anymore.
Marry me with my money.
I am here to proudly announce that the next playable fighter is gonna be Jack Hachi, a robotic clone of Heihachi that plays exactly like him.
He plays... Yeah, exactly. Honestly, they should. Fighting game characters aren't very good at staying dead anyway, so... You know. Who cares? Even when a character in storyline is dead, that doesn't mean you are contractually obligated to not have them be playable anyway, for the purpose of, you know, online matchmaking. What was that I just picked up? Just a short sword? That's not great. What's on this weapon rack? Keen battle axe. 4 to 12, but it's got crit chance. I think I'm fine with this Morning Star still, because it's got the highest, like, minimum damage. Which means it's got the, like, best consistent damage output. We should probably buy a new thing from that store. But we'll wait until the potion situation is dire enough to force us to leave. That moment hasn't happened yet. Friendly MK Lorebot.
We regret to inform you the Mortal Kombat Lorebot violently exploded back at Mortal Kombat X. We will not rebuild, it was very tragic. Sorry.
Not the Lorebot! I can't believe the Lorebot's dead. Just high roll every time? You're right. I should have thought of that. I should have considered that. This game will trick you with the weapons that you can get sometimes, because you'll get a weapon where its maximum damage is like 90 or something ludicrous, but then its minimum damage is like 10. And even though on paper it looks really strong, most of the time you're rolling like 20s and 30s. That's how they get you. The dwarf has an ability like that. Yeah, I usually prioritize the high minimum damage over the high maximum damage. It's just the best way to consistently get good DPS. Mishima Zaibatsu opens a portal to the afterlife. They let all the dead characters out as meat ghosts. Finally. That's the only way we're getting Bake back. Or however the hell you say it. Is it it's Peck? It's pronounced Peck? Cool. I'm learning a lot today. I don't think he died. I just don't think he's been in a Tekken in a while. Gon is a different story. Gon is more of a rights issue. Right? Because they don't actually own that character. And they never did. He was in Tekken 6? That was a while ago, though. That was like a PS3 game, I want to say.
Marry me with my money.
Carl Urban may play Johnny Cage in the Mortal Kombat 2 movie, but I am gonna play Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat 1. The 2023 game, not the 1993 game or the 2009 game.
I enjoyed MK9 quite a bit. If I'm being honest, as somebody who's played all the Mortal Kombats, at least a little bit, Mike...
Finally, we'll get Suhao back.
No, we're not.
If you think that's bad, then I'm sorry your brain is wired wrong.
Oh, he's never coming back, I'm sorry to say. As somebody who's played all the Mortal Kombats, at least a little bit, I actually did prefer MK9 to everything that followed it. It was a nice balance of the game was still kind of goofy, kind of silly, kind of cartoony before it went like all in on like super realistic gore. Yeah, it was like there's the right level of goofy. I don't know. It seems like it's taking itself more and more seriously nowadays.
I just want Shujingo back frown.
Marry me with my money.
Hey there gang, we're the Yetis from Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, and we're gonna go to your house and throw boulders at you.
That's what they do. Thank you, Yetis, for the dollary do. A level up, say less. I get to raise a stat point. Arcane energy, nah. Give me more, give me the dex. Give me dex for better ranged attacks, yeah. 7 points. That's a new point of Hail of Arrows. 3 bolts at once. This archer's got a shotgun, baby. Let's go. I know that he's supposed to fight from long range, but we've got a close ranged shotgun archer here. That's the build we have. In ignorance, we're gonna play him as close up as we possibly can. Yeah, Ranger and Dragon's Dogma. Level up!
What if I say more instead?
No. No, it's
Because
illegal.
I want to talk with you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh no, you'll never take me alive. Thank you for the $1, dude.
You point, I punch. Mids.
Yes, sir. 300 arrows. Can I make that like 400? Okay, I'm happy with that. It's gonna be expensive, but I want to buy this bow. It's the best bow that the store has. I'm gonna buy it.
So you're telling me that at max level Hail of Arrows gives you a 6-way spread shot? Oh baby.
Yep.
Let's attack aggressively.
Yes, sir.
Red Falcon won't know what hit him.
The Frost Masterwork short bow +2, up to 44 damage. Yeah, we're gonna try to get a Hail of Arrows maxed out. That way we can just like close range shotgun everything to death. That is the plan. Now that I bought that, I'm gonna find a better bow in the next box. I'm sure I will. I'm sure that'll actually happen. Wait! I should buy some blue potions. Do I have MK9 on PC? I do, yeah. Buy some blue potions. Now that we, like, need them more.
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. There we go, okay. Yeah, I don't know. MK9 I enjoyed more than everything that followed it. However, I will say, Aaron Black? That's a cool character. That's a cool cat right there. Where to next? The Burning Eye Summit. Idiot!
Marry me with my money. You're telling me a Frostmaster worked this bow?
Yes. Very good. Thank you. I took 2 steps. There's another save point. Yeah, oh, dude, Aaron Black is so cool. Of all the, like, new age Mortal Kombat characters, Aaron Black is easily my favorite one. He's so cool, dude. Enter Ice Cave. Is this an optional ice cave? Because the path keeps going. I'm going to assume this is optional, then. Let's go in. Let's take a look. Oh, this place looks cool. Looks like it's just free loot. Just free loot to be looted?
Marry me with my money. You're telling me a gingerbread this man?
Oh no! Mocap, thank you for the $1 I will say that I'm intrigued at the premise that they're going to have assists. MK12/MK1, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I am excited by the prospect of them having assists. As a Marvel player, neurons went off, neurons fired.
Did Shujinko ever star in anything after Deadly Alliance?
No. He didn't even star in Deception, which is a game that he starred in. God damn, this new damage output. The new bow and the new hail of arrows together. DPS is getting silly. What a juke. Okay, so next priority is going to be getting a new melee weapon. For the times where arrows won't cut it.
So when you can in a non-playable character to perform an assist attack, would you call that a slash striker?
Yeah, I would. I mean, that seems to be what they're going for. It seems more like Marvel 1 style assists, because they were talking about the characters being, like, separately selected. Which sounds to me like Marvel 1, because that game had assists, and none of the assists were actually proper playable characters. Or, it sounds like KOF 2000/2001 strikers. Or KOF 2000, I guess, specifically had non-playable characters as assists. It's pretty good. So I assume it's that. And it would be a decent excuse for them to put in, like, more characters, even if they don't plan on them being properly playable. They could just bring dudes back just to be like, hey, he's here. I feel like that would please people. Yeah, another Iori. I feel like that would be the best way to bring characters back, even if they didn't plan on making them playable, is you can just put them there as an assist. Jesus Christ, this hail of arrows is fucked up. They sucked in 99. I feel like the problem with 99 strikers is they had to be used in neutral. Right?
Marry me with my money.
Hope you like me being a pre-order exclusive character.
I don't play Shang Tsung, so this is a non-issue for me, brother. Thank you. Burning Eye Summit West. I wasn't ready for branching paths today. I sound a bit better. I'm glad that it comes across. I do feel a bit better. I'm going to leap heroically in this direction. Jesus Christ. I just melt everything now. It's great.
Hoth 16, 40 characters. All Iori.
That sounds optimal. I don't see the problem. That's the correct number of Ioris to have. Then I'd have no playable Brian Badler. Friend, I've already got no playable Brian Badler. Haven't had a playable Brian in years. It's not a problem. I am in love with this setup we've got. Jesus Christ! Brian Opium, pretty much. Burning Eye Summit East. Okay, I guess we'll just start doing these then. We're probably going to have to do them all. We're probably going to have to go every route separately.
I am an expecting SNK lore. Here's a fun piece of trivia. The end of Art of Fighting 1 was foreshadowed to eagle-eyed players who paid attention on the character select screen and noticed that Ryo's last name is Karate.
It's true! Sakazaki? Nah, that's a psyop. That was never his last name. It's Ryo Karate. Thank you, Mr. Radon. It's all true. I like these little puddles that I'm given to jump in. They serve no purpose. I'm not sure why they put this goofy little puddle here, but... Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 bits. For the 100 fun SNK lores. Yeah, Ryo Sakazaki. I could just be extra American and say Sakazaki, which is definitely not how you say that. What was that? Masterwork what? Master who? Masterwork Short Sword of Defense. That's looking mighty sellable for cash money. It's not looking mighty swingable, though. Let me save the game over here. There is a save point. My guy in this game looks so funny. What do you mean? He's John Baldur's Gate. I guess his name is Vaughn. There's a... You're not allowed to name him yourself, but... Who dares? The Retro Island Gaming. Is that Lord Rig? Lord Rig himself blessing the stream with a raid?
Ayo, when is my chat command finally gonna be repaired already?
Absolutely never. The bot's dead as shit. Wait, let me do a shout-out thing. I always forget. Retro Island Gaming. Did I do it? Did I do that correctly? Oh, thank God. I did it. I'm so good at Twitch. Yo, Lord Rig, thank you for the 14 whole years. Thank you for the raid. How did the stream go? Did you beat Robotrek? Was he streaming Robotrek? I didn't catch the stream. What was he doing? We're playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which is primarily a game about shooting wolves in the forest.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Jose, thank you for the follow. This is very much up your alley, Rig, if you've not played it.
Zone. Get ready.
If you ever just want, like, brain turn off, if you want, like, a brain turn off hit shit type game,
get ready.
This is your game. This is the one.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yeah, Secret Agent Bondi, thank you for the follow. Icon, Crom's Laugh, thank you for the follows. We're already running out of potions. Yes, shotgun arrows, dude, it's so sick. These crits!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Tiamat, thank you for the follow. Let's go back. We're running out of Potoins already. This is a disaster. More like Dork Alliance. Alright, we're back in town. Dark Mex, thank you for the follow.
How can I help you?
Let's see here.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I can't actually use any of these. They're all worse than my Morning Star of Disruption +1. Just get rid of all these then.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
More than enough for everyone, yes. How many arrows do I got? God damn, I'm running out of arrows.
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
What melee weapons are you selling, then? What is the best possible melee weapon I can purchase from you?
Anything in particular?
The Masterwork Great Sword. It's two-handed, though. I'd prefer to keep a shield equipped, so I'm gonna go for a one-hander.
You see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Oh, this isn't bad. The Scimitar's got 21 minimum damage, though.
More than enough weapons for everyone.
The Mithril Dagger can hit up to 48, which is crazy, but it's also got a really low minimum as well. Whereas this Scimitar is, like, crazy consistent. I might go for this instead. Be a big number, though. Feels good to have big number in this game. The primal raw satisfaction of number go up. PS2 era dwarf, yeah, he looks good. Oh, am I not saying that word correctly? Is it scimitar? I'm sorry. I don't know how to say words. Welcome to the... I don't know how to say words or spell. I mean, have you seen my username? There's only one vowel in the whole thing. Clearly, spelling is not the strong suit. The Wounding Club. That's just a fucking plank of wood. Yo, what's up, James? our things. Longsword +2. I think this area is clear. Warhammer, yes! The Warhammer of Disruption +2. Yeah, this game's water effects are still, to this day, pretty great. Search Dwarves' remains. Pick up torch.
I found something.
Oh. So I did have to come this way. Yeah, no, this game's water is fantastic. Big fan. Even when I played this back when it came out, I'm like, damn, this water looks... This looks better than real-life water. What the fuck? Why does this look so good? I don't understand. Nowadays, when I'm looking at it, it looks weirdly gelatinous to me. But I don't mind that either. It's pretty good. Me versus water guy would pop off super hard, yeah. Yeah, honestly, visually, this game has aged very well. It came out in 2001. It's pretty early, too, as far as, like, PS2 games go. And it looks better than a lot of the ones that came out afterwards. Now let's go to the other one. Let's go to Burning Eye West. Go the other way. Welcome to Dino jumps all the time because it's slightly faster than running. So I can only apologize for this hup noise. There's going to be a lot of it. Up enjoyers eating tonight. Yes. Hot Shots Golf 3 and 4. I had whichever one had Ratchet and Clank in it. I know I had that one. I don't recall which game that is. God damn!
I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy.
What was that? Light Mace of Disruption. That's no good. Did I hit something that was way out here? Oh, I guess I did. Not very good at fighting things from long range. This is definitely the most caveman archer that ever lived. What is the zigzaggy snow pattern? As fine as I am with this game's level design, I mean, at some point you just gotta draw a straight line, right? As opposed to this zigzag we've got.
It's a power move and you can't deny it. What's more terrifying, a man sprinting at you wielding a mace? Or methodically jumping toward you one high up at a time?
True.
High up, high up, high up, high up.
Thank you, Dubstep, for the 100 yups. The ocean was drunk. I guess it's fine. I mean, presumably it was just the level designs were, like, made in some kind of an editor that didn't allow diagonals to happen. I mean, that's all I can assume. So to remedy the problem, they just kind of zigzag. That's the only thing I can figure. Yeah, I assume it was grid-based, but it becomes really apparent in situations like this. More money, yes. Back up to 10,000. Okay, there's nothing this way. There is one solitary tree, though, for decoration. I don't have the energy. Hedge mazes, dungeon crawlers make you do. True. My favorite hedge maze is in Ultima 9 because you can just hop on top of the thing and skip it. It's great. What have we here? A mysterious object that I cannot interact with. We'll never know. The level ups are coming swiftly now. I cannot afford the next rank of Hail of Arrows until level 10. So these 8 points are going to go back into crit rate. Let's go. 3 points for the next rank of Improved Critical. 4 points for the rank afterwards. We'll need 5 for the final rank of Improved Critical. The higher we juice this crit rate, the more our shotgun will get even better. Because statistically, we're going to get this to the point where one of those fucking arrows is going to crit every time. And with our remaining point, I guess we'll get more mana regen. Yeah, why not? Even betterer, yeah. He shattered those sick.
John Baldur's Gate hey upping around muttering I don't have the energy. Truly the most relatable fantasy character of all time. Not sure if this makes me sad or not.
No, I agree. He just gets out of bed, he's like, I don't have the energy for this, then he goes back to bed.
I don't have the energy.
It's very relatable, I agree. Intestinal Fortitude is the HP equivalent of the mana regen that we just got. It increases your health regen rate. It's actually pretty good when you dump like a shit ton of points into it. If we ever find ourselves not knowing where to spend our points, we'll probably dump it into our 2 different regens, but we gotta prioritize Hail of Arrows, and we have to prioritize our crit rate, which is this one down here, and then Death Blow, which raises the actual damage of the crits. These 2 are very important. Hail of Arrows is important. At least for how I prefer to play this game. You powerful guts. Because what ends up happening is that your archer, ironically, becomes the best close-range character in the game. I'm out of mana potions. Let's buy more. We were probably running out of room anyway. Yeah, he watched all his friends die, then he died. Yeah, the super shotgun method. I mean, archers are supposed to be long-range combatants, but if you get Hail of Arrows and you really pump up Hail of Arrows, he becomes the strongest close-range fighter in the game.
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler. How can I help you?
More arrows.
Yeah, that makes sense.
More blue drink.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Not really, sir. Not really. Maybe we'll buy some rings. We could buy a dexterity amulet. That'd be pretty good, actually. What amulet do I have right now? It's already an amulet of dexterity, but it's +2, though.
More than enough weapons for everyone.
But it's +2. Bigger number, dude. Kinda want bigger number. What kind of armor do you got here? Your line go up.
place, traveler.
Chainmail.
How can I help you?
Elven scale mail.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I mean, number gotta go up. It feels real good to have number go up. I cannot really afford a better melee weapon, but not a problem. At this point, we ain't using our melee weapon much anyway. Just kind of run in, hail of arrows. It's the strongest move in the game. It's great. It's fucked up. Ow, rude. Oh, this poor guy. One of those crit for 60. This is just like the ultimate brain turn-off kind of game. Sometimes that's all you're in the mood for. You're like, I want to play video games, but I don't know what video games. And sometimes you're just trying to brain turn off, kill a bunch of things. This is absolutely like the most ultimate game for that. I cannot think of one better. Wooden shield +2. Keen spear. I've turned the game into Contra. Don't blame me. The game has allowed me to do this. Am I winning? Yeah, we're doing pretty good now. Yesterday we struggled a bit because we didn't have the proper perks yet. Are there any other games like this worse than Dark Alliance? I don't know, I guess it would depend on which game in this engine you prefer and which ones you don't. There's plenty of other ones. You got 2 Norath games, you got Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, there's the Bard's Tale one. I'm sure some people will prefer one or the other. I'm not at liberty to say which is, like, objectively the best one. I'm pretty okay with all those games. This is where we came from. Wait a minute. Was there anything important in this room, or was this all just optional killing shit? Was there any object that I had to, like, critically had to pick up? Let me see. Let's check these dead ends real quick. Make sure there isn't, like, another dead dwarf with a ring that I gotta pick up or something. Because we found one the other way we were. Yeah, something about a dead dwarf. I don't know if this screen had one. This screen may have just been optional looting and booting. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. Looks like we haven't been this way.
Greetings Lord DNO, but still sick. I had quite the laugh at watching a VOD the other day, wherein the Tears of Opa Opa stream ends with you going, hey chat, check this out. Mid-run and the black screen and no return ever. Hilarious.
I don't recall that happening, but I'll trust that it did happen. Dude, that Fantasy Zone stream? As a person that's just really bad at shmups, I'm actually quite pleased with how that went. I don't know how we got through those Fantasy Zone games. They're actually so much harder than so many other shmups, it's nutty. Oh, we've got a little bit of a snowball massacre going on. One day, once you see a cave shmup, I don't know. I don't know if I can get through a cave shmup without dropping like 30 bucks. Just notoriously bad at cave shmups. Pretty good at UN Squadron, though. That's the only one. It's the only one I can play competently. Yeah, Area 88 as it is otherwise known. What I'd like to get good at is Thunder Force. Because I love Thunder Force, I'm just... Hot damn, am I bad at that game. Okay, this looks to be a dead end. Nothing important this away. Just making sure. Got some daddy long legs. I'm once more running out of mana potions. It used to be that we sold all the mana potions we got because at the time we just had no use for the blue gauge on our HUD. We had nothing that spent these points. Now we're constantly running out of them because we're constantly shotgunning things with hail of arrows. That's okay. I mean, there's a reason we're given so many recall potions. They expect us to be doing this quite a bit. Not to mention, we can only hold so much loot to begin with.
We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Iron Shield. That is not as good as my Iron Shield +1. Hail of arrows, your preferred sunburn treatment. Very good. Need more. Need more arrows. Need more blue drink. I've purchased blue drink. Yeah, Pro Gear is a cool game. Another ice cave. I suspect this one will have a key item in it. Have I tried the new Splash Blast or Splash Fizz drinks? No. As a kidney stone sufferer, I'm drinking mostly water these days. They're sugar-free? Maybe. I found a slab of flint for lighting the signal tower. Okay. There was, in fact, another dead dwarf. So we probably have to take both of these things to that center path, then. Sparkling water? I'm not actually a huge sparkling water fan. I don't hate many drinks, but I do hate LaCroix.
No.
I don't think LaCroix is a real drink. I think you made it up. I don't think it's real. I drank LaCroix once, and I was... it's like it was supposed to taste like something. It's like it was supposed to taste like something, but they didn't commit to giving it flavor. So it just tastes like... it's got the illusion of flavor. Yeah, hint of lime. That's a good way to put it. Tastes like TV static, that's true. It's pretty accurate, yeah. Okay, now we go down the center path. Up the hill, perhaps? There's a save point up the hill. What is this, then? God damn. Poor guy. This one's alive! Sorry, you seem injured. You seem injured in this cave. I'm sure you're gonna die real soon, but, like, let me just loot the place first. Talk to Colgrim. We found him.
Stay back. My Clangedon's to an axis. I've still enough strength to gut you.
I'm here to help you, Colgrim. Let me tend your wounds.
You've come too late for that. I'm nearly done. Thrice damned ogres. Too many of them for me and me band.
You take his shit before he dies, so it's not grave robbing. Honestly, your brain is huge.
I don't have it. One of the others has it. We were attacked by a dragon atop the peak. An ice dragon.
A dragon!
Froze the one holding the key in a block of ice. You'll need to light the signal fire to get to his body.
I have to light the signal fire so that I can unfreeze the corpse holding the key. There's simply no other way through this ice. We have to light the thing. We gotta light the signal fire to melt the guy.
Me band. Each one of my men was carrying fuel and tinder for the watchtower. Find them and get it from them. Take this flask from me. You'll need it to fuel the flames.
I feel like we've done this out of order, because I already found the flint and the other one. Very well, I'll find your men and light the signal fire as quickly as I can.
Thank you, stranger. The hopes of me people rest on your shoulders.
I'll see to it they're saved. Rest easy,
Welcome
Colgrim.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yarn! Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. He's just napping. I'm sure he'll be fine. Nah, he's just napping. I'm sure he'll be fine. You found an oil flask for fueling the signal tower. Let's go find that. Let's turn that back down a bit. There we go. Drape a blanket over him. It's very cold in this ice cave. I'm sure a blankie. Let's give him a blankie. He'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen as we try to climb this peak. Burning Eye Peak, yes. Use the right stick to wiggle the fire around on the loading screen. What is this? What is this orb? Are you a dangerous orb? Oh, you are. Oh, hell no. Not the chain lightning orbs. Yo, Colgrim.
Bro, I am just. I am just sitting here.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for tuning in, Ern. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we got will-o-wisps here. We're in grave danger, I'm sure. You. The good news is they have very large hurt boxes. Does not seem too hard to land a shot. What's up, Cynical Razor? This is a dead end. Understood. Oh, hail of arrows, my beloved. It's so good, dude. You telling me I don't have to aim? You telling me I can just point this vaguely towards my opponents and at least one of them will hit them? Ah, oh, bless. Ranger secretly the best Dragon's Dogma class, yeah. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma in quite some time. That game rules, though. You wouldn't hide any treasure in these little side paths, would you? Would you, game designer? Are you the frozen? Oh, it's this guy. You're the frozen guy. Light the signal tower. Yeah, there's just no other way to melt this guy, huh? This is the only way to do it?
No.
I don't remember that being so funny when I played this back in the day.
Good.
The face plant with the thud is so good. Oh, the emulator didn't like this dragon. It had to disable VRAM. This game is on GOG. It's on Steam as well. We are emulating it on PS2 in ignorance. It's only crashed once. Which, you know, is still more than 0, so it's not ideal. You found the key to the mines on the dwarf's thawed remains. Socrates! Thank you, Lord Socrates, for the 45 whole years. I'm not walking back. You got me fucked up. You think I'm walking all the way back. Yeah, 45 whole years. It's crazy, dude. That's almost as long as I've been streaming. That's a pretty early sub.
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler. How can I help you?
You cannot help me, friend. Unless you've got more arrows and blue drink, sell. Cool. Save game. Now, I don't know if the VRAM re-enabled itself when it disabled during the cutscene, so just to be on the safer side, we're going to turn this shit off, turn it back on. Now that we have saved our game. I'm going to save again. We're going to turn it off, turn it back on. Just on the off chance that it disabling during that cutscene creates some kind of problem in the future. Let me reboot ye old emulator. Here we go. Let's turn that back on. Cool. We can see the title screen anyway. This game's got a really good title screen. Blinky's coat! Thank you for the 25 whole years.
The Bard's Tale is like this. but humorous and slightly cut down.
Yes.
But the humor is great.
Yeah, we gotta get around to that as well. Although I should probably play proper Bard's Tale first. I should probably play like the proper RPG one. Now we gotta talk to the other guy, because now we got the key!
I saw the signal fire alight upon the slopes, and you have brought the key. But tell me, did any of the dwarves from the expedition survive?
Not a single one, sir. They all got fucked.
More deaths our enemies shall answer for. You have done enough, traveler. No need for you to risk yourself for our clan any longer.
Torgir, I wish to enter the mines and help your people. The drow may decide to leave the mines before the reinforcements from Easting arrive, and I cannot allow that.
Very well, then. I'll not argue with one with fire in the eyes such as you. Simply hold the key in your left hand as you approach the gate. Then push it into the stone door. It should melt inside. The door will open itself.
Yeah, okay.
Luck be with you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Famously, that is how keys work. The woods are too thick to navigate without a map. We still cannot go that way. Where is this mine, then? That's how mine works.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it was this one. This was the mine. Yeah.
Skeleton.
There might be skeletons in here. You might be right. I suspect it'll mostly be dark elves. Oh shit, a rat! Over Wolfman! Thank you for the 20 whole rats. This poor guy.
Man.
I will light all the explosive barrels, even if I have absolutely no reason to do so. I'll do it anyway. They have archers too! Oh shit! That's a lot of damage. We almost died, actually.
I can't believe you just killed that rat without first checking if it was Silas or one of the other mice/rats from that Saturday mouse game you played.
I did enjoy Ghost of a Tale as a very good game. It's alright, almost all the mice in that game were evildoers and villains and such. This place sucks on hard mode, yeah. It's easy to, like, get to a new area in this game and not, like, quickly enough take note of how much damage enemies are dealing to you. Because sometimes you'll just, like, melt in a few seconds before you were even prepared. Hello, sir. You're standing next to some very explosive ordnance here. Yeah, I thought you might want to get away from those. Ooh, the double crit. That was fucked up. I don't have the energy. Consume blue potions. I cannot block without a shield equipped. There we go. Padded gloves +1, finally. Some usable gear in this hellhole.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Gadget Blues, thank you for the follow. I feel like things are dying very, very swiftly. And yet somehow the speedrun character is not this one. The speedrun character is the dwarf. Probably because he has a move called Bull Rush that actually physically moves him across the screen faster. But there's no way he's got better DPS than this. Then again, I'm not a speedrunner. What do I know? There must be hidden tech. There must be.
That's a good question.
That's an underused button. That's that button played at the right time is always good. Have I ever wanted to speedrun a game? I don't think I've ever been motivated enough to, but I've always said that if I ever was going to speedrun a game, it'd probably be Mega Man X4. Save the game, you got it. Here I go. Let me drop a hot save just for you. Drop a hot, girthy save game. Probably Mega Man X4, though. Were I to ever actually speedrun something. I don't know if I'd ever be motivated to. But that'd be the one. Very weird audio I just heard. Let's keep checking this route. Let's keep going this way until we have exhausted our options. Take a sippy. You got it. It's still alive! That didn't do quite as much explosive damage as I was hoping. There's a lot of gold just, like, scattered about randomly here. I don't mind it. We're gonna have to try and buy the best armor we can anyway. I don't think armor is an issue just yet. A shaft gear?
This looks important.
You found a shaft gear for a dwarven mine elevator. Gold good spiders scary. You can't say that if Porsche's here. I think you would enjoy this game quite a lot, Rig, if you haven't played it already. It's a very good turn brain off, just kind of hit shit.
Gold good, spiders good, game good, streamer good, Mike puns scary.
I can't believe Mike is catching strays. He didn't actually do anything this time. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's all true. Except the bit about streamer being good. I've seen a few Dino streams. That guy seems like a jackass. I wouldn't watch his streams. We have a level up, though. I still cannot get the next point of Hail of Arrows. We need to level up again. Next level, we can raise this to 4 arrows at once. In the meantime, we can max out our crit rate. This is the highest crit rate we'll get, I believe 25%. And we're going to pump up Death Blow as well, so that the crits will just deal extra raw damage. Wow, that was really well timed. Watch any good shows lately? No, I haven't, I'm not a big show watcher, honestly. Usually when I'm craving, like, watching stuff... Bacon Wrath! Thank you for the 45 whole years. Usually when I'm craving to, like, watch stuff, it'll be someone else's stream. I've got some streamers that I do watch constantly, though. Always lurking around in Mr. Radon's channel. Mr. Radon carrying the late night / early morning crew on his fucking back. Watch a lot of Duke Donuts, watch a lot of Retro Island Gaming, because Rig is always live for 24 hours a day. I'm not sure he sleeps. He might be a robot, I wouldn't be surprised. What else do we got in this dank-ass cave? There must be some other routes that we haven't gone. There are indeed. Well, let's just leave, because the door is right there. We can clear out the inventory,
Maybe
come back.
This has been said already because I missed yesterday, but this man's jumping noise sounds like he's eating a popsicle by biting it over and over again.
Very good. Is Rig an android? Maybe. I don't know the deep lore. I just know that he doesn't want to play Tech War. I know how to circumvent this problem. I'm gonna stream Tech War and I'll invite Rig on. Right? I think that's the loophole. That way he doesn't have to play it. And everyone can still do all the memes.
I was worried for you.
No. Wrong guy. Where's the shop guy? You're the wrong dwarf. This one.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
I'd buy that for $1.
We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
More than enough weapons for every... Oh, I almost ran out of arrows. I was down to 20? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I know any yo-yo tricks? No. If I were to try piloting a yo-yo, I feel like I would sooner hurt myself than successfully do a trick.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for
Ah, we got plenty of shit. Yo-Yo Man, Tracy Smothers! Oh, I should watch that. It sounds dope. Let me upgrade... I'll upgrade my Amulet of Dexterity, because I have an Amulet of Dexterity +1. I'd prefer to have a +2. So we'll upgrade this. Now we've got, what, 17? We've got 18 Dexterity. It says +4 armor, but we actually only care about the ranged attack damage. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah. We'll buy the scimitar. The dagger can hit higher, but I'm more interested in this having the lowest, or I'm interested in this having 21 minimum, which means it'll just more consistently hit hard. Get rid of our Morning Star. Don't need that anymore.
How can I help you?
There we go. And then the next purchase we're going to have to make is... Yeah, I'd rather have the consistency, right? And then the next purchase we need to make is we got to upgrade our scale armor some kind of way. But things cost money, and we just spent all of ours. So we're not going to be upgrading that for a while. It's alright. The best defense is a good offense. Kill them before they kill you. Save game. Now, where have we not been in these mines? We have not gone right from here. We have not taken an east turn. Oh, that's already so good. Consistent like 20s and 30s? $72, what a crit! A frog race has been redeemed. Now, I know that the people that got here in the raid probably don't have that much new yen. But prepare your new yen anyway. It's time for a frog race. Who do you got? I ask you a simple question. Which of these frogs do you believe will win the race? Place your bets. Will the Toyota Corolla finally win? I don't remember if I don't know if I've ever seen the Toyota Corolla win a race. I don't know if it's ever happened. Maybe it's his time, though. Maybe it's his day. You never know. Alright, betting time is over. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 1's got the early lead. Is anyone going to be able to catch up to him? Frog number 4 is caught up. Wait a second. Bort wins the race by just a hair against the Toyota Corolla. Pay it out to Bort. Frog number 1. 274,000 new yen awarded to 13 people, correctly choosing Bort as the victor. Congratulations if you won. Condolences if you lost. You got scammed. You're completely authorized to claim that it's rigged if you ever choose the wrong frog. A poem has been redeemed as well. Let's throw it over to Stampede for some wise words.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
From where I lie, the oceans are deep and dry, empty. The sky is black smoke bearing winter's frozen gifts. It will snow in this land for 1,000 years, and I will sleep under it forever.
Thank you, Stampede. Where were we? Oh, that's right. We're in a dank-ass cave. How many poems does Stampede know? Between the two games that he's in, we got like 35 to 40 poems total, and it randomly selects one. So he's got a good amount. Sometimes it does manage to play the same one twice in a row, which is fucked up. Wow, the hitbox on this weapon's pretty good. Yeah, I think the consistency of this weapon is much better. Because, like, at worst, it's going to do about 25. Not even the bow has that kind of consistency, but that is offset by the quantity of arrows we're firing. Yeah, the dagger that we could have bought. I mean, it could have dealt up to like 48, which is nice, but every so often it's going to do like... it's going to do close to nothing. I'd rather just have consistent 20s and 30s. I don't know if there's a right answer. It's just personal preference. Terrain in the way. How goes the Dark Alliance thing? It's going pretty good. Our character is starting to become a real boy. Yesterday, he wasn't very good. Because every character at the start of this game isn't that great. You've got very few options available to you. But now that we're specifically building into Hail of Arrows... Now that we're actually building into the right shit, we're starting to hit pretty hard. We found a second shaft gear. So there must be an elevator that is missing these things. Where else have we not been? Gotta take a right here. We haven't gone right. Something just made a very wet noise. Yeah, we're speccing into crit rate and crit damage. So that every time we use Hail of Arrows at point blank, most likely at least one of them will crit. That is the idea. We gotta raise the quantity of arrows we can shoot with it, though. Right now, it's still only 3. That can go up to 6, I believe. One thing at a time, though. We're many, many levels away from that. What am I talking? I'm talking about Hail of Arrows. Right here. The Contra spread gun of D&T. It just seems like the most optimal way to deal damage in this game, if I'm being honest. I can't find a better way to deal damage faster. It seems like the best like strat we have. Unfortunately, our opponents are also starting to hit quite hard. We're gonna need to buy some better armor soon. A third shaft gear.
I found something.
Rule of threes would dictate that we now have all of them, but we still don't even know where they go. A good lightning build, it was armor dependent. Yeah, lightning attacks are good in this game as well. It's the best of the elemental arrows we have access to. Flame arrow deals 15 to 20 on its first rank. Ice arrows are slightly better on first rank. These are even better. Shock arrows are the strongest one, technically, but I prefer the meme of having a shotgun. I'd rather just be able to fire several arrows at once. Map, there we go. Do they have damage over time? I believe they do. I believe if they're on fire, it'll tick every so often. The ice arrows are probably functionally the most useful because the ice effect slows down their movement. And if they get, like, properly frozen and you crit them, they will shatter instantly, no matter how much HP they had left. Can you combine skills? Sadly, no. Hail of Arrows counts as like a selectable move. So on this wheel that we've got no other moves on, ice arrows would go here, fire arrows would go here, for example. Yeah, we cannot combine them. That would be dope. I agree. Down to level 2, yes. The elevator is now ready to lower you to mine level 2.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Why does he say it like that?
Missile. Magic missile.
We do not have
magic missile.
We do not have magic missile. We do have deflect missiles though, which isn't terrible. 5% chance to automatically block like ranged attacks. I think at highest rank that'd be 25%, which even then, I don't know if ranged attacks are that much of a concern. Exploding arrows aren't bad. Big, huge AoE explosions. But generally, the only two we care about are these two. The enchanted arrows just make it so that the arrows themselves are stronger. Hail of arrows just makes it so you shoot a fuck ton of them. I still have an unspent point. I don't particularly feel the need to spend this, because 3 HP is negligible, and 5 MP is also negligible. And like, I don't care. I'd rather save this 1 point for something more useful down the line. Just eat the skill point, yeah.
Marry me with my money.
It's wizard time, motherfucker.
It's a wizard time.
Fireball.
Thank you for the
Fireball.
100 fireballs. Enemy wizards! It actually is wizard time!
I still am laughing at the dwarf that got frozen, unthought, and just rotated face first into the stairs.
Yeah! He did! He just fucking fell over. It was great. Oh my god, get liquefied, idiot. My aim could use work, I'll tell you that much. Oh, hell no. We got a million wizards over here. It's the fucking wizard room. What is going on over there? It really do be wizard time. There we go. Okay. Feeling a bit better. There's a hand axe on the ground. Was there anything else of note? I'm mashing the square button to pick things up. Gary would enjoy this game, I agree. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Tell you what. No, I'm coming in. Alright, that was the ugliest way to solve that problem.
My backstory is an elf slighted me once.
Oh, I remember that meme. The fucking meme with the D&D party comp, and it's just like 5 dwarves. My favorite part of that image, and it's a very underrated part, is one of the dwarves is like, I'm gonna roll everything with disadvantage for now because my character is sober. It's a very underrated part of that image. There we go, I'll save my game just for you. Who dares? Ya Bluto! Ya Link Wolf! Hold on, I gotta do a shout out. I'm gonna force myself to remember to do shout outs. There we go.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Bueller, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for the PS2. I love this game. I haven't played it in years, but like recently I just got the itch. I don't know. Uncle Andros, thank you for the 16 whole years. I don't know, I just woke up on Wednesday. I had other stuff planned, and I'm like, you know, I haven't played Dark Alliance in years. What if I streamed Dark Alliance? And then I just completely pivoted to streaming this instead. And we never got around to what was actually planned. Is this the one with stupid amounts of ball lightning damage?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
The very same. Freddy, thank you for the follow. I cannot exactly dodge spells in this tight corridor. I cannot exactly dodge this. What was planned, we'll never know until we actually get to it. It's a mystery. It's a mystery to everyone.
Baldur's Gate. Keep rolling those dice.
Baldur's Gate. Very odd that we have Limp Bizkit posting and it's not Mike's fault. That mana potion is gone forever. It fell in the fucking pit. Save game real quick, because we actually can fall in these pits. There's a recall potion. Save game. Yeah, Durst's acid arrow. Cannot go that way. Oh, it only got one of them. There we go. Nice crit. Bad at this game. I had to cheese a lot, but it's really good. There are parts of this game that are legitimately, like, really hard. I can't blame you. There are, every so often, this game will throw a pretty fucked up situation at you, and they just expect you to die. Cinery, thank you for the raid. Not gonna get much farther without any arrows. Got a little bit of an arrow drought going on.
I love Limp Bizkit. All of the band members are so great. Plock, Tomba, Hedy, Croc, Rayman, you name it.
That's a good band. That's a killer lineup. Okay, let's get out of here, buy more arrows. Icewind Dale. I've never gotten around to Icewind Dale. I've heard good things about it, but I've never...
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Let's see. Are any of these useful at all? No. They're all dirt to me. Sell them. All this armor as well. We need more of those. Don't need another ring of protection. Buy more arrows. Buy a few more rejuvenation potions. Okay. Save game. This game is very kind about save points. We should make use of them when possible. Oh, hello. What are you riding? It's riding a creature of some sort. Love a good dungeon crawler. Honestly, so do I. Sometimes I can purely be motivated by nothing other than the promise of tremendous violence and looting and number go up.
Maybe life is up and down. But my life's been what till now? I crawled up your butt, somehow. And that's when things got turned around. Musings from the great 20th century warrior poet Fred Dostoevsky.
Fred Dostoevsky. Mr. Radon is the best. He'll go the extra mile for the bit. Thank you for the 100 waxing philosophicals. Man. This spread shot, though.
Man.
Okay, that one was my fault, I admit.
I see Mr. Radon's been getting into the philosophical wax supply again. And the can he just polished off is expired. I should have known.
The can he just polished off has expired.
Damn it. Man.
Thank you for the 1,000 mans. Thank you, Zito. Lord Zito himself.
Man.
Chicken.
How to approach? Maybe I don't approach. Maybe I wait for them to approach.
Man. Double German. Man.
Double German would be a good approach option.
In another song, Fred Durst refers to himself as the Infredible D.
He better not. That better not be true. I'll boycott Limp Bizkit right now if that's true. He cannot be friended.
Man.
Dynamite Pete has called my bluff. I could never stay mad at Fred Durst. Not when his name is so fun to say. Oh no. Oh, cool shatter. It was the best of times. It was the Durst of times. We've got to be running out of drow in this cave. No. I mean, yeah, I'll save anyway, but it's not what I was aiming for. Okay, this is clean. Make sure I haven't missed any sick, nasty loot anywhere. Down to level 3. This keeps going lower. Gonna need to use another recall potion. I reckon I'm running out of blue juice. Let me check the rest of this floor. I feel like I missed something elsewhere on this floor. I cannot help but shake the feeling that I missed a path somewhere. And I would like to maximize my lootage and EXP gains. I feel like while I have my map embiggened like this, that I'm gonna fall into a death pit. Just cannot shake the feeling. Yeah, these spiders are getting tanky. God damn, it takes like 9 arrows to put one down. That's crazy! At least we have a good melee weapon as backup now. Yeah, we're running out of arrows, and we're running out of rejuvenation potions. Okay, so this was just a small little side path. That's all we missed then. Let's get back to that elevator. Yeah, we're out of ammo again. I mean, that's the only drawback of using Hail of Arrows so religiously, is you're firing this many arrows, you're gonna be running out constantly. And what's worse, every time we level up Hail of Arrows so that we shoot more arrows, we're going to run out of arrows even faster than previously. And it's just going to become a problem faster and faster.
We are gathered here today to listen to the exquisite compositions of one Frederick Durstington of the House of Biscuit.
The House of Biscuit. There's got to be a Fred Durst cover of like a classical song. I want to hear Fred Durst do, like, anything from any opera, right? It's gotta be. I just want to see that. I just want that to exist in this world. Fred Durst performs The Sound of Music. How sick would that be?
Sitting here thinking about how much better the movie Amadeus would be if it were about Fred Durst, and every time Salieri gets upset, Fred just keeps rolling.
Ah, that'd be so good! I would love that. Serrated hand axe. So the gimmick with serrated weapons in this game, and it's pretty cool actually, is that it does not have a damage range at all. It is a fixed number, and that's what it will always hit. They're usually actually pretty good. Yeah, it's just flat damage.
How can I help you?
I mean, it's otherwise just a normal hand axe. So that's not great, but if we ever find, like, a serrated mithril weapon, for example, that'd be real nice to have.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Yamadurstas. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 bits.
You've come to the right place, traveler.
Come to the right place, traveler.
You know, we're lucky he deiced to become a musician. He could have become a baker, and been known as Bread Durst.
Bread Durst!
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I don't know why Bread Durst got me. I'm gonna throw you out anyway, but I did laugh. I can almost afford the Elven Scale Mail.
More than enough weapons for everyone.
How much defense is my regular Scale Mail? 21. Wait a minute.
You've come to the right place, traveler.
21. The best armor you have is 24? Oh, I see. The chainmail costs fucking, or weighs 40 pounds. Whereas this is only 15.
Looking for that Limp Bizkit Phantom of the Opera crossover.
That'd be so good. I see the gimmick of the Elven Scale Mail. It weighs half as much as the regular Scale Mail, but it's really not that much more defense.
More than enough weapons for everyone.
These would be a pretty big upgrade, though. Tell you what, I'll buy... Yeah, because these all have 5. So I can get 6 more defense if I replace all the shit. If I replace the boots, helm, and gloves with the chain gear. Do it this way. That's a cool 6 points of defense.
Once upon a midnight dreary, my mind muddled, and my eyes teary, my friends and comrades all forsook me, but it was worth it, because I did it all for the Nookie.
Oh, no, I had a feeling that's where that was going.
This is a true story. Once one of my cousins posted verbatim on Facebook, not gonna lie, the new Limp Bizkit album. It was Gold Cobra, is pretty decent. I haven't spoken to him since.
Pretty decent. That can't be real. Pretty decent. Thank you, Mr. Radon. Thank you all. Tazen, Typhus, Kaku Epsilon, thank you all for the 100 bits. Having a pretty good day today. This is a goofy stream. Hello! You seem like a large lad. Oh no. Woo! Alright, we got him.
Oh, big.
Yeah, the Umber Hulk. Takes a lot of arrows to put them down, but at least they're big targets. Pretty hard to miss. A fine short sword. 90% damage on hard mode. That sounds about right, yeah. Fortunately, we're in a situation where we can just lame them out from a good distance away.
Just remember, chat, if you get pwned in a SegaNet game, it was probably Fred.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Even now, if you get owned on SegaNet, it's because Fred Durst still uses the Dreamcast. He is the Dreamcast's strongest soldier. Second strongest? Segata Sanshiro? No, he's the Sega Saturn's strongest warrior.
Another true story, a friend of mine owns a video game store and one day they loaded up Fight Club on the modded display Xbox, but that game has copy protection, and so the entire day the shop was opened, people kept trying to play Fight Club and Fred Durst would punch them once and they would instantly die. Just like in real life.
Are you telling me that the copy protection in Fight Club for the Xbox, the copy protection is that Fred Durst kills you in one hit? Because that's great. I like that so much. I think that's just how the game should be normally.
Good morrow, Lord Dinopolis. I am here to invite you to a banquet with the Lord of Catboy and Lord Durst of Nookington.
A banquet? What's going on? Thank you, Stein. I don't understand. Please elaborate. Hold that thought. I need to put more points into my hail of arrows. This will allow me to fire 4 arrows at once. Unfortunately, this is going to make us run out of arrows even faster than before. God damn. Oh, dear God. Hear me out. Ooh. You seem very upset, sir. Ah, we got him. I like that we can very visibly see our level up gauge go up when we kill these fucking things. I can almost one-shot elves with a point-blank hail of arrows. Not every time, but frequently. Okay, DPS is getting silly. This is a dead end. Fine with that. Short bow. Now, where have we not been? A lot of places from the looks of it. I'm worried about enlarging the map on screens like this, because I don't know which screens have a death pit and which ones don't. Oh, I'm getting smoked! I mean, really, we should just let the mages hit each other. There is friendly fire with projectiles. We could just let them hit themselves. I jumped right into that. What a fool! What a buffoon! Adam Adbar!
Who would win? Highly trained drow warriors and priestesses of Lilith which can lay flat anyone who dares stand in their way, or one insane human who makes arrows go burr.
Yeah. Even the emulator can't comprehend all these numbers at once. This shit will just randomly chug. It's like, I don't know how to comprehend this much math. There we go. Okay. I suspect we'll be running out of arrows very soon. The way that we're just dumping them into everything. D&D 3.5, nothing but math? Yeah, this is based on 3.5, which I've not played. So I couldn't tell you how faithful it is really, but... I assume it's faithful enough for an action game. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. The thing shattered off screen without me actually killing it. While it is nice that the enemy was killed for me, I don't think I got any of the EXP for it. Which is unfortunate. That's okay, though. This streamer needs ammo badly. This will constantly be a problem the farther into the game we get. It would not be a bad investment to... It wouldn't be a bad investment to increase our carry capacity in some way. That way we can just carry more arrows. John Baldur's Gate!
Listen up, Dark Alliance. When you go up against a normal adventurer, you have a 50-50 chance to win.
Oh no.
But I'm an arcane archer, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% chance at best.
At best.
And when you add hail of arrows to the mix, your chances drastic go down.
They drastic go down. Who is this? The door is locked. We must find a key first. Let's recall. Let's do some shopping. Thank you, John Baldur's Gate, for the $1.69.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler. How can I help you?
He's giving off a more shoe spiel a little bit. Okay, let's find the key then. Wherever we can find a key to help this guy. Namco!
We know a lot of people want to know the guest character for Tekken 8. And we're proud to announce that the Durstmeister himself will be joining the next battle. He enters the battle with an explosive moveset, featuring the Devil Gene for certain moves.
Oh, thank you, Namco, for the $1 due. Hello, miss. As you will pay for the deaths of the dwarves, Dark Elf, your attack on the Sunset Mountains ends here.
My attack? You presume much. The dwarven mines were to be ours. But we care nothing for the Sunset Mountains, or your filthy surface cities. Those have been promised to others, and they may have them.
Yeah, modest drow attire. She's wearing more than a lot of the dark elves I've seen in fiction. Promised to others? By whom?
Can it be that you've come all this way without knowing your enemy? Then it is ignorance that has made you brave.
That's true.
You will soon choke on your own screams, intruder. And then I shall offer up your body to Lolth.
We'll see about that. How much damage can I do by just point-blank shooting you? Skeleton!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh no, she's got magic missile, dude!
Skeleton.
Yeah, magic missile tracks in this game. You'll get sniped, idiot. What? Oh, she's just spawning in archers left and right.
Now it's time for the final battle. Magic missile. Magic missile.
Hey, magic missile doesn't actually hurt that much.
Skeleton.
There we go. Yeah, I thought I remembered her exploding. Pick up horn.
This looks important.
You found a horn with a cell key attached to it. Excellent. Thank you, Stein, for the 100 magic missiles, by the way. We are almost to the next level up. We are almost there. Perhaps if we clear out the rest of this floor, we can get there. I don't know if talking to this dwarf is going to warp me out of the cave. Because if we rescue this guy, it might just yeet us out because we finished it.
Honk. Honk.
Thank you for the 100 honks. So before we rescue him, we're just gonna see if there's any pathways we missed.
Magic missile. As I like to call it in my D&D games. I cast Catch This Overhead.
Catch This Overhead is an unreactable frame 1 overhead magic missile. I will check every side path in order to maximize lootage and the EXP gains. Where's Drisdorn? He's actually unlockable. After you beat the game normally, if you beat this game on any difficulty, you'll unlock a little side mode called The Gauntlet, which can only be done by playing as Drizzt. And then if you beat the Gauntlet, you unlock 2 things. You unlock Extreme Mode, which is the highest difficulty level selectable, and you unlock Drizzt himself for being played in the main game. As you may expect, he's pretty strong. Kind of controller, just a normal Xbox 360 pad.
I don't have the energy.
I don't have the energy. As normal a controller as can be. Looks like we missed this route as well. Okay, that was nothing. Fair enough. Now I think we go and rescue the guy in the cell then. We've done everything else. We'll probably get some experience for having done so, which might push us all the way to that level up. To hop back over there.
I can't believe you unlock the band Limp Drizzt for beating this game. Oh, wait, what do you mean that's not more Fred Durst jokes?
That'd be pretty good. If he was in a band with some other drow elves. That'd be pretty good. This away. Here we are. You remember unlockables? Yeah. Some games still have unlockables. It's quickly becoming a dying concept. Hello, sir. Talk to Brogan. I'm an enemy of the Dark Elves. I've defeated their commander, and I'm here to set you free.
I
am Brogan. Tell me, are you of the Harpers?
Technically, it's my first day, but yeah.
I was their eyes in the Sunset Mountains. There was something stirring within the mountains, organizing the nobles.
Marry me with my money.
Kinda funny how it all started because some thieves decided it would be funny to rob me. Now I ended up getting dragged into something way bigger than me, but it's not like I can back out now, so whatever.
It's all true, yeah.
I know little, but the fact that Dark Elves are working with them is a cause for worry. Whatever leads this army, it must be powerful to have such troops as allies. I heard the Drow speak often of their plans. Their goal was to exterminate the Dwarven settlement here, in order to protect the movements of the gnolls and ogres in the mountains. In exchange for their help, they were promised the mines, and all within it.
Yeah, now that you mention it, that does sound like Pete from Goof Troop. Or just Pete from all the things Pete is in. The Drow killed the dwarves so the gnolls and ogres could move freely?
Aye. Though I know not why. They cared nothing for the gnolls and ogres.
I found a teleportation gate from Baldur's Gate to the Dwarven camp. It could be someone intended to move the gnoll and ogre troops through the gate and attack the city.
A gate? I heard the Drow speak of a gate, but it led to the Marsh of Chilimber, not Baldur's Gate.
So that means there are two gates here in the Sunset Mountains. Where is this gate that leads to the Marsh of Chilimber?
I had been searching for the source of the troubles in the region when the Drow struck the mines. If my hunch proves true, then the gate to the marsh may lie within an ice cave within the mountains.
Love a good ice cave.
I will mark it on your map. Finding your way to it may prove to be a trick, but you should be able to reach the cave from the mining camp. The cave itself is sealed with a great sheet of ice, though I think the Drow priestess made mention of some horn she used to enter the cave.
I do have this horn. I'll proceed to the ice cave and look for this other gate.
If these gates are the work of the creature behind these attacks, then ye must travel to the Marsh of Chilimber and find out the nature of this threat.
You got it. I can do that. I think the danger to Baldur's Gate and the region may be greater than we suspected.
I fear you're right, friend. I fear you're right. Well, let us squander no more time talking of it. Find the gate and take the battle to the beast that's stalking us.
These conversation animations are so good. Okay, so we didn't actually get any EXP for that. Goodbye, sir. I'm out of here. Back to the fucking store.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Okay, just making sure that they don't have anything new for sale.
You see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Yeah, we just teleport out of there. Ring of Protection +3 isn't...
Swords,
that's not bad.
Hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
How good are my Rings of Protection right now? I think they're only +1.
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Yeah, the rings that we have are only +1. We could probably buy 2 of those, and that would give us 4 more defense. Let me sell the 2 rings that I've got. And then I'll buy 2 Rings of Protection +3. There we go. 63 armor. Now we're getting optimal. I'm gonna need to buy more arrows.
Looking for anything in particular? Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Yeah, we need a pocket dimension to just throw all the shit there. Enter the Dark Forest. we're getting pretty close to the end of Act 2. We've probably sped things along quite a bit by just having access to the absurd DPS that is Hail of Arrows. Looks like this map is already filled in. That's interesting. Every map that we've been to thus far has not been filled in advance. Even Baldur's Gate. But I guess it's because he marked it for us, so he knows what's what. Hello, sir. That appears to be unblockable. You're a big boy. You're a big lad. Select button to level up. I think I will, yes. Intelligence, no. Wisdom, no. More dex, though? I think we want more dexterity, yeah. 12 points to spend. How does this game play? It's an action-y dungeon crawler. It's very much run up to enemies and hit the X button a bunch to kill them. Or if you're playing as a sorceress, there's a lot more spell casting involved. We're playing as the most head-ass caveman archer possible. Diablo Light, not a bad way to put it. It does have the frequent combat with not as much of the other stuff. Let me see here. I can max out my death blow so that when we crit, it does an extra 10 damage, like an extra flat 10 damage per crit. We cannot afford the next rank of Hail of Arrows. If we hold on to these 3 points right now, if we do not spend these, we can get Hail of Arrows on our next level up. I'm thinking that's the plan. Yeah, the loot is mostly determined by what difficulty you're on. Honestly, the loot that you get on extreme mode is actually, like, crazy good, but we're playing it on normal.
Oh shit, I didn't realize it was a national holiday. Cause today is the 15th anniversary of Half-Life, Full Life Consequences, the epic tale of John Freeman, Gordon Freeman's brother, today.
Why did
Merry
he
Johnsmas.
Why did he say Half-Life like that? I do love that video, though. It's great. Even though I could increase my regen, I think I'm going to save these 3 points. That way I can get Hail of Arrows rank 4 a little bit faster. I think that's the plan. Yeah. Just to get that a little bit faster. Yeah, full life consequences. The countrysides were nice! And the birds were singing, and the sun was almost down from the top of the sky, and the pants were dead. Yeah, today is a good day to do what needs to be done. It's definitely the weirdest part of the game because a lot of the maps in Act 2 and only in Act 2, you cannot rotate the camera. Acts 1 and 3 do not really have this problem. You can see the little eyeball telling us we cannot rotate the camera in the top left. The rest of the game doesn't really have this. So they must have been really pleased with this camera angle. Where they're like, no, it doesn't look as good when you spin it, so we're not going to let you spin it. Let's see, let's go this way. Yeah, we'll do the rest of Act 2. We'll do all of Act 2 today. We'll do Act 3 tomorrow. The streams this week may be a little on the short side, but I'm thinking that on YouTube we just combine them all into one giant supercut. I don't think that's how that word works, but we're gonna just cram it all into one, like, crazy long VOD. At least on the YouTube end. I think that's the plan. We tried to do that with Crimson Tears, actually, which also took 3 days to beat. Crimson Tears, I was not allowed to do so, because as it turns out, I'm not allowed to upload a video that's 13 hours long. I was told by the powers that be, that it could only be 12 hours. So I talked to, like, a YouTube live chat dude, right? You know how you, like, request a live chat with, like, a YouTube guy so that you can ask them shit, and I'm like, there's plenty of other videos on this website that are, like, 20 hours long, and they're just... all I was told is that, yeah, we don't do that anymore. And I'm like, okay, that's definitely bullshit, but whatever. But I suspect that this will not reach the 13-hour mark. So we should have no problem combining all the VODs together. Should be able to do that. Oh no, kobolds are too small! Don't you run from me, coward! What a crit 82, hot damn. You can see what all the points of Deathblow are doing for us. Every time we crit, it's hitting like 70. Putting points into Deathblow, very, very valuable in this game. He died in one hit. That was crazy! And you're going to start deleting inactive YouTube accounts. I think that they clarified it on Twitter that they were only deleting accounts that didn't have videos if they were inactive for like 2 years, which sounds, I guess, slightly more reasonable. But on the other hand, that's what YouTube said and not Google, so who knows if they're on the same page. It's not great either way. But if it's only accounts with no videos, I guess we're not technically losing anything. Like, so people wouldn't have to, like, archive shit so that it's not lost, yeah? I'm running out of Potoins again. You know what we gotta find? We gotta find a keen weapon. And that'll pump up our crit rate to absolutely ridiculous levels. I'm out of mana potions. What am I gonna do with no mana potions? Fire one arrow at a time? Unacceptable. His streamer needs beverages badly. Streamer forced to fire one arrow at a time like a normal archer is furious about it. Whoa! That's fucking ring. Ring of dexterity +2. Why did it go flying? I mean, I'll equip it because dexterity is my main statistic. What's that air timer? God, that was crazy. Hey, more arrows. Thank you. It's because it's agile, you're right.
Do not, my friends, become addicted to mana potions.
Yeah.
They will take hold of you, and you will resent their absence.
What do you reckon they taste like, though? Like, what if they taste really good? They definitely taste like blue drank, yeah. Dagger +3. Let's recall out. Let's get out of here. Buy some more. Sell what we can.
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, I guess I'll sell this back then, because we got a dex ring and I'm happy with that.
How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Actually, some pretty decent weapons here.
Such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers.
We're gonna sell all of them, but pretty good. 70 arrows left? Absolutely not. Buy a shit ton of arrows. Buy a shit ton of blue juice. Alright, that'll do. Just gotta buy a million billion blue potions. Now, where was I? Just genuinely, I don't remember where I was on this fucking map. Because it's filled in already, I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. I suppose if there's no corpses, then we ain't been there yet. That's good. The spread shot consumes as many arrows as are being fired. So we're shooting 4 at a time. It does consume 4. We're constantly running out of them because we're just dumping them like crazy. But it is the most efficient way to get through this game as the archer, in my opinion. If you play this game as the archer, you may very well disagree. You may very well prefer flame arrows or ice or shock or whatever. Maybe even explosive arrows. This just happens to be the one I prefer. And the game gives you enough, you know, options to encourage experimentation and repeat playthroughs. But I find that this is generally the most efficient thing. Padded boots +1, I'll take that. Jesus Christ, the double crit. 3 crits in a row! Can we get a TO out here? We get a TO out here. Check his stick. Something's up. I would say it's truly efficient, yeah. Even if we have to go back to the store a lot. I mean, the fact of the matter is shit dies real quick. I cannot go here yet. There's something else we must do. Ah, I had to blow the horn right here. That's a good sound. I thought we were going to melt the ice. Instead, we exploded the ice. Into the ice cave, yes. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Studded leather gloves +1. Yeah, the horn has something stuck in it, yeah.
Hello. To here. I'ma need you leave. That was too odd.
Oh, what a juke! Oh? Displacer beasts! I love displacer beasts. They're so cool, dude. Can't see shit, Captain. I'm out of here. See you later. I've taken a wrong turn. Alright. Back to the displacers, then. I forgot to buy mana potions. I'm already running out again. That's fine. We'll just melee things like a fucking normal human being. Can you glitch out owl bears? I think so. This game's got a few bugs that hopefully we don't run into. At least if we stay in the water, we can see where they are. Where's he gone? Oh no. Damn, he's good. Quest 64, one of those games not as bad as the internet thinks it is. I agree. It is a perfectly playable game. There are a great many games that I would argue are unjustly dunked on. It's not balanced very well, though, admittedly. Like, that's a fair criticism. That game is not remotely balanced. There is a dominant strategy where it's like, this is clearly the best thing and everything else is worse. Healing potion. Down to level 2. Did we clear the whole floor? No, there's a little bit more this way. Is there a move that basically has you take no damage? Yeah, there's a move called Magic Shield that makes you immune to magic, which is what everything in the game attacks you with. Oh no, I have been everywhere, never mind. We cleared out the whole place. And thus you're just kind of immune to all the things. It's very goofy. The game is good, though. I don't think it's bad. It's not remotely balanced, though.
How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, I'm looking for more mana potions and arrows. Primarily.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Nope, not interested in the steel, friend. Interested in the arrows and blue drink. That's a lot of dead Yetis all in one spot. Chest containing the iron boots. We might run into the iron boots. They don't do what you think they do, though. They're just regular boots with slightly more defense than the leather boots. There's no water to tell me where the displacers are. That one doesn't see me yet. He doesn't see me yet. Must sneak up on him real sneaky-like. Never mind. We've been made. That one never spotted me. Excellent. Very good. You're in here somewhere, yup. If I spray the whole room, I can't miss. Never mind, apparently I can. Fuck displacer beasts. They're pretty cool, though. They're just silly little dogs, dude. They're just silly little dog things. Ice breath. Understood. They look more like cats. They're definitely a creature. Unblockable ice breath, understood. I don't know why I thought it was blockable. Not sure why. Not sure why I thought that was remotely a blockable attack. Whoa! Oh, hello! You're a big boy. You're a very big boy. Hear me out, though. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I like that there's a save point right there. Like, right in front of, like, he's gatekeeping the fucking save point. Let's check this path over here. Yeah, the displacer beasts are not, like, the biggest threat, I would say. We're currently getting smoked here. We've been slowed down so much by this ice breath. We're getting hit by so many ice moves. We might have to go buy some actual, like, regular healing potions, because we're currently using our really shitty lesser healing potions. Nice. Nice, nice. You didn't have anything? He didn't drop anything. All he had was money, dude. Yeah, the thing about the ice abilities in this game is that when you get slowed down, that shit, like, stacks, yeah? There's not just one flat, like, slow effect. The more you get iced, the slower you get, to the point where you can't even run away from the shit that's icing you anymore. That brings us back to the main path. Yeah, okay. Let me learn my lesson and take out the wolves first. We've identified them as the problem. Woo! Yo, TJ Dix in the chat room. What's up, TJ Dix? TJ Dix, #1, best streamer. Bruh, I'm running out of everything. The chest exploded.
Gamers, I just Mandela effected myself. I could have sworn that one of the champions of Norath games gave you an ability that let you wield a two-handed weapon in one hand, which you could then combine with dual wielding to dual wield two-handed weapons. Turns out I was getting it confused with Neverwinter Nights. Memory is a fickle thing.
Yeah, thank you for the paragraph. Actually, that's Dark Alliance 2 has a character that can do that as well. The barbarian guy in Dark Alliance 2 can dual wield two-handed weapons. It's great. Yeah, let me get rid of these lesser healing potions. Yeah, that's a thing. You didn't just like imagine that.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Whenever we do get around to Dark Alliance 2, that might be the character that we use. Because dual-wielding two-handed weapons is incredibly funny. Just the amount of damage that the barbarian can shit out in that game. Monk is also very cool, admittedly.
I don't have the energy.
Yeah, no, my favorite way to play these kinds of games is always, how can I deal the highest damage in the shortest amount of time? What a jump! I jumped over that? That was crazy! Uh-oh. I don't know why I thought that was blockable. Of course that shit's unblockable. What was I thinking? There are so many, game. Wounding, fine, light, mace, +1. Wounding. What do wounding weapons do? I don't remember. Do they cause bleed? It's worth quite a lot. I don't remember what this prefix is. Oh, there was a crit in there. Several crits. Let me not forget to loot the thing. There we go. Level 3? Yeah, okay. Let's clear out the rest of this second floor then. Might be able to get a level up out of this. Save game. Alright. Yeah, all weapons wound, technically. They deal constitution damage. Today I learned.
I don't have the energy.
Ice spiders! Who invented... Who invented the ice spider? I just want to talk to him. Have I played any gauntlets on stream? No. You know which one I'd like to play, though? I'd like to play Gauntlet 3 for the Amiga on stream. That's what I would like to do. You've been fighting Firefox for 3 hours as just a muted tab. How are things? Is that the one where you can start as a nerd? I think so? I don't remember. All I know is it's got incredibly hot jams. Absolutely nuclear jams. I didn't have the explosive punch I was hoping for. That's okay. Inching closer to a level up. Crack open the gauntlet engine. The midway one's real good. Might be more than one midway one, but I suspect you know which one I'm talking about. I think we've been everywhere else. I think we've cleared this. I think we've cleared level 2. Where was the exit then? I've lost track of it. I think it's this way, yeah. game exploded. It's a good thing I just saved. Video game has exploded. Never mind the Star Ocean 3 I've been playing right here. Back to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, the cave, it was too powerful. I've been playing quite a lot of Star Ocean 3 off stream. It's been pretty good. Star Ocean 3 stream confirmed? It'd just be 50 hours of Sidekick. I don't know how ready you are to hear the words Sidekick for about 50 hours. Alright, let's see if this cave actually works this time. How cursed is this cave? Does it explode every time I try to go into it? Or was that a fluke? Let's find out. See if it works this time. Alright, we're clear. It only exploded one time. That's why we save frequently, baby. We lose nothing. Yeah, no, of course, Cypher. You gotta. The dragon seems upset. I have played Champions of Norath, yes. Syraxis, the ice dragon! Oh no! It's chugging! It's chugging the game! It's too powerful for the emulator to hold! The chug, it's super chugging! It's too powerful. You know, I was wondering when the game would start to lag, because there's definitely... This game is notoriously hard to emulate, and I was wondering when the first problem would be. I'm not surprised it's here. Here, we might have to turn this down a little bit. Let's turn this down a bit to minimize the sound of the chug. There we go. Alright. We're gonna have a laggy fight with a dragon. That's alright. Thematic chugging, absolutely. We're gonna have to kill it as quickly as possible so as to minimize the sound that we're listening to right now. It's getting a little crunchy in here. Lagging dragon. Well, we've gotten this far without it causing any problems. I'm not surprised that this giant fucking thing is the first problem area. Alright. Alright. He casted reversed haste, yeah. It's a very big, angry boy. I suspect as soon as it's dead, it'll magically just go back to being normal. I wouldn't be surprised. A sound from the game you haven't heard, Eddie. I'm gonna snipe him. Here I go. Yeah, this ice cave is very powerful. I will fight him from a distance. Lag switch. Is it because we banned lag switcher? Is that what it is? I'm out of MP potions, so I guess we're shooting arrows normally. I guess we're shooting them one at a time, as God intended. That's okay. Never mind, I'm running out of arrows, too. We're gonna have to hit the thing physically. Oh, we're running out of everything. We're running out of healing potions as well. A Frog race has been redeemed. We're gonna have to fight this Dargon first. The fire, or the ice breath attack is definitely the source of most of the lag. Actually, you know what I think it is? I think it's the camera being panned all the way back, and the, like, falling ice rocks. I think that is the main source of this game continuing to chug on emulator. I don't know if there's any way that anyone could get around it without, like, the beefiest graphics card of all time. Come here. Come here. I will approach you. You're very insistent on me not approaching you. Come here. Yo, good crit. Alright, I've defeated the ice dragon. Sure enough. Sure enough, it's back to normal as soon as we slay the dragon. So it's either the camera panning backwards that causes the lag, or it was just the sheer quantity of ice in the room.
Well done, Turner.
Let's ponder this while we run a frog race. What was that? What did I just get? Hail of arrows, rank 4. 5 arrows at once! If we can manage to get 20 points, we can get the maxed out version of Hail of Arrows. 6 arrows at a time! That would be absolutely absurd. This one point, I don't really know where to put it. I don't need toughness or willpower. 3 HP is whatever, 5 MP is also whatever. Tell you what, I'll take the willpower. 5 points, give me 5 MP. Yes, I'll take it. It's another shotgun shell, yeah, you're right. Deflect missiles is whatever, because we don't get shot at enough to really warrant it. Let's ponder the laggy dragon fight as we run the final frog race of the day. Who do you got? Oh, Scott Steiner and Columbo are back again. We're gonna end the game at 19 skill points. We're unable to get the highest rank. We're already shooting 5 arrows at a time. I guess that's fine. You're going all in? This is the last frog race of the stream. So if you're going to, now's not a bad time. Mark Twain would be so delighted. You're in on El Dandy? Alright, let's find out. Betting time is now over. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Okay. Frog number 4 has got a slight lead. Frog number 1 has the lead. Frog number 4 again. Wait a minute. It's close at the line. Scott Steiner wins the race. He's a genetic freak. He's not normal. Usually when you go one-on-one with another frog, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But he's a genetic freak. Columbo knew that he couldn't win, so he didn't even try. Then you throw Palace and El Dandy into the mix, the chances of winning drastic go down. Pay it out to Scott Steiner. 447,000 new yen awarded to the 24 freaks out there. Congratulations if you won the frog race. Let's throw it over to Stampede. A poem has been redeemed.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It is satin, not glossy. Smooth to touch and slightly sparkly. It is black and sometimes chipped, but it's mostly majestic and deeply divine. This skin absorbs light, cuts color, and flattens the sunlight's bold blades with folds of the blackest of blackest anti-bright, cold-soaked, rust-choked primer. The never-done unpaint.
Thank you, Stampede. What would we do without him? What would we do without our boy Stampede? Hold on, my game is still muted. Okay, there we go. That slapped, actually. Yeah, you're right. A mysterious magical force blocks your path. Was I supposed to loot the dragon? Do you have a thing? Am I meant to grab a thing from you? Or maybe I'm just supposed to leave, yeah? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go out the gate. Right. Am I allowed to recall from here? No, of course not. So we're going to go through here, and then the Roman numeral 3 is going to show up to signify that we are in fact at Act 3 of the game. The third and final act of the game. 3! Now, we're in kind of a bad situation here, actually. Because we've got no potions, we've got no arrows. We can see that there are zombies over there in the doorway. We don't know where the fuck we are. We just went through a teleportation gate. We're not allowed to go back. We can't recall because we haven't been somewhere safe yet.
3.
Oh, wow, I'm surprised it knew the Roman numeral. We don't know where we are. We've got no potions. I have 2 healing potions. I've got a few. We've got a few. That's all we have. The Amulet of Strength would give us more carry capacity. It's not the worst idea. So we're in kind of a bad situation here. But we are at the end of Act 2, so we must save our game. We have secondarily been using these streams as like a test to see how well the game can be emulated nowadays. I've been pleasantly surprised so far, but man, that dragon fight was pretty rough. But we're at the end of Act 2. Act 3 we will have to do next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, back to video games. When last we played this video game, we were just fighting all kinds of shit in the Sunset Mountains. We fought an ice dragon that lagged the game quite heavily. And now we're God knows where in the marsh of Chilimber. We've gone through a teleportation gate. We cannot go back. We cannot recall to safety. We've got no arrows.
Out of ammo. Out of ammo.
Which is a real problem because we have an archer. Okay, at least we've been given some free potions for our trouble. We're gonna have to tough it out for this first bit. So all we've got is our sword. We've got our trusty... We've got our trusty sword. That's all we're gonna have. No silly shotgun memes for this first stretch. What's up, Cynical Razor? Yeah, I know, we started today by blocking. When we're forced to use melee weapons, we've gotta block every so often. Unless we do the Kingsfield strat of circling around everything. Which does work quite well in this game, generally. Yo, what's up, Mike? Hope people are having a swell Friday. Happy weekend eve. If you're watching this VOD on YouTube, you'll probably have just noticed a cut. It is now Friday. This run started on Wednesday. What do we got in here? We've got a lot of free shit. Warhammer of Disruption +2. Padded gloves +5. Serrated hand axe. Only hits up to 9, though. Disruption weapons are great for situations like this, because it'll just completely evaporate a zombie every so often. I cannot break the chair. You've tried to up the stream resolution? Yeah, this game is a crispy... This game's a crispy 480p. Bibiano Beats! No, the only way we're making this game look better is if we play the remaster on Steam. But since we aren't, we've got this crispy 480p PS2 game. Some games went higher. I don't believe this one did. The remaster crashes more than emulation does it really? That's exciting. Mercifully, this one's only crashed on us once. But now that I've said that, I'm sure the disaster will strike when we least expect it. That's okay. There are skeletons afoot, yeah.
Skeleton.
A great many skeletons. And they're resistant to my bladed weaponry. This is a disaster. And I've got no bow. Got no arrows for my bow. It's gonna take a while to thin this fucking herd. Maybe I can get them stuck on the pews? Yeah. Oh, this is the way. How are you all doing today, chat room? How is your weekend eve thus far? How will the weekend go? I'm asking you to see into the future. I'm asking you to foresee the events of the weekend. I have 20 arrows. That is more than 0, I'll take it. Am I going to try Street Fighter 6 beta? Nope. Haven't played any of the betas, not gonna start now. I already know I'm gonna buy the game. I don't need to play it before it's actually out. The decision to purchase the game has been made. That is the primary function of the beta, right? Is to figure out if I want the game. But I already know I'm gonna buy it, so I don't need to play it. Who am I gonna play? Either Ken or Marissa. Or Kimberly. One of those three. Maybe all three. Reacted to Drive Impact 0 times, yeah. Don't you run from me, coward! Oh, thick-ass crits. It feels good. Yeah, Marissa activates the same neurons as Hager in Marvel 3. Even though she's grappler-shaped, though, she doesn't seem to be an actual grappler. She seems to just hit hard. She's just like a swole punch girl. Which is fine. Lots of poisonous zombies in the fucking swamp. They seem to hit pretty hard, too. 13 arrows left. Manad may be up your alley, or however the hell you say it. Yeah, DJ, I think DJ looks the funnest he's ever looked. He looks pretty fucking cool. Although, I'll be honest, I saw Blanca do Drive Rush full screen slide. Like, I'll be real, I almost uninstalled the game. Like, I haven't even bought the game yet. I almost canceled my pre-order as soon as I saw full screen Drive Rush Blanca slide. I almost canceled the pre-order. I already know I'm getting hit by that shit every time, baby. Yeah, no, he needs that. You're right. Okay, so these zombies have projectiles, which is not great news. Because I do not have the means to fight from a distance at the moment. This is strictly melee combat until we can reach a store of some sort in this fucking marsh. And we've got a limited amount of resources to get there. This first part of the stream is probably going to be the roughest part. Afterwards, we'll be able to buy arrows and everything will be A-okay again. We'll just be able to shotgun everything. We unfortunately used all of our arrows against the laggy-ass ice dragon yesterday. Need to become a Blanca player. I'd rather drown. Respectfully, of course. Although, admittedly, the Blanca-chan doll gimmick, pretty good. It's pretty good. No, not respectfully drowned. Respectfully to the Blanca players out there. I mean, no disrespect. Well, if somebody hacked the game to turn Blanca into a raccoon, I'd be like, damn, that's a big-ass raccoon, and then probably pick Ken anyway. I already don't play Rocket in Marvel. I don't think it's too much of a stretch. Oh, I'm aware, Flaccid Bagel. Love me some Norath. Champions of Norath has a really cool weapon upgrade system with like the different things that you can fix onto your weapon to make it gooder. It had one in particular, I don't remember what the item was, but it increased like your actual swing speed, and it gets real nutty when you get like a really good one. 17 arrows, okay. The Clouded Orb, yeah, something like that. Ooh, wait a minute. This armor's actually better. Full plate gloves. That's an upgrade. Chain boots plus 5, that's definitely better. Oh, I could have been put this shit on. Okay, I'll take it. Marginally more defense. I have 3 potions left. And they've got fireballs! Nah, we gotta get to a store ASAP. Whew. Okay. Okay. Lay it out. Magic missile! You fiend! You knave! How dare you! I'm officially out of healing potions. Now's a good time to panic. There is a save point, though, so we're living for now. I cannot go this way, whatever that may be. Yeah, this is where we just kind of stealth our way past everything. Here we go. Here we go. Defense. Rock solid defense, baby. So whatever it is this way, we cannot go here yet. We'll have to get back to this pathway. Why can you summon a poison cloud? What are you throwing at me, sir? It's very gross. He's throwing some kind of vague zombie juice. Not sure I like it. At least it's not the lizard men, though, because the lizard men seemed much more dangerous. What's up, James? Fellow knight, how are things? I cannot carry the battle axe. Something tells me it wouldn't be worth that much anyway. Pretty much full up on things. That's alright. Am I regenerating health slowly? I sure am. We've got 1 rank of intestinal fortitude. Just 1 rank. Padded armor. Padded armor weighs a lot and isn't worth a lot, so we're gonna drop that. Make a little room. Another save point. Oh, a friendly face. Thank God. We made it.
Please.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good. Yeah, he sounds good.
Show no
Yeah.
I have no wish to fight you. I am called Slavos. I placed the wall of vines upon the snaking trail of mud to herd you here to this island.
The frame rate improved while he was talking. That's very odd. You speak common? You speak English, my dude?
No and yes.
Good.
The words you hear, the words I speak, they are not the same.
That's a good question.
There are serpents in the marsh, the Sketka, that when you squeeze from them their venom, weave it into your magics, all you speak is understood by all who hear you. It is a half magic, but of great use. So I have placed it upon you. The cries of the monsters of the marsh, the words of others of my people, both will have sense to your ears.
I did not consent to this, but I guess that's fine. You've gone to some effort to speak with me. What do you want?
I have brought you here to ask why you have come to our lands. The Onyx Tower, is it your god?
The Onyx Tower. What do you speak of?
The Onyx Tower, whose surface glitters like oil upon the water. It arrives in our homeland quick, sudden, and stabs into the heart of the marsh like a poisoned spear.
Oh, it sounds great.
The tribes have raised their spears to it. Their hissing has become low and weak, that of slaves. The tower has devoured the hearts of my people, all except Slavos.
Maybe we can help each other. I need to stop the lizard men and get inside the tower you speak of.
If you will strike the spider within the tower, then I will give you help any way that I can. Supplies, guidance, these things I may help you with.
Yeah, I need to buy approximately 3,000 arrows from you.
If you wish to reach the tower, you must first go through the tribes of my people. Slavos shall ungrow the walls of vines in your path, clear the way for you. Continue along the snaking trail of mud to the drowned town of humans.
Humans!
The great gathering place of the tribes of the marsh. Beyond the drowned city is the tower.
I see. Very well. I shall head there then. Is there any other aid you can give me?
Once before the great drowning, our land was the land of your people. Now, under the water, many things of your people can be found. Things of steel and magic. Slavers cannot use them, does not need them.
Yeah, what do you got? Hold on. Let me buy some shit real quick. Alright, let me turn this down while I'm shopping. Actually, it looks like a poem has been redeemed. Let me throw it over to Stampede for a second, then. Hear his words of wisdom.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor. Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juicies to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of the cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
Thank you, Stampede. Yeah, claws and oil. It looks like the shop screen itself is currently laggy, which is fine. I'm okay with this. I expected this chapter, if any of them, to be the biggest problem, emulation-wise, so this doesn't surprise me. But I figure we just get our shopping done and then we're back. We're gonna need to buy a lot of arrows. We've got 2 arrows. We're gonna need to buy approximately 1,000,000 billion arrows. Amulet of Protection +4 I apparently picked up at some point. Yeah, we got lizard men in this game. Amulet of Strength we won't need. The protection... Do I need 4 protection more than I need 2 dex? Nah, absolutely not. I do need arrows. Just all the arrows in the world, please. Sell some of these recall potions. Sell some of the rejuvenation potions as well. Actually, no. We don't need to do that. Okay, cutscene. It's undoing the swamp wall, yep. Now we can go that way. Thank you, sir. He just let Ronald Reagan go. I think he bled out. Or at least it was implied that he just bled out over the course of like a minute. Ronald Reagan was dying for a long time in that cutscene. He just kept talking about how he was dying. It's an absolutely unhinged video game. Does it lag every time I go to the store screen? Let's find out. Yo, 20! Thank you for the 38 whole years. Yeah, looks like the marsh in general is gonna pose a problem. Let me pick this back up and sell it. Thank you for the tier 2 for 76 whole years. Thank you very much.
You have returned.
Oh, it's gonna be a fun time talking to him. Every time we go back to talk to him, he's gonna be completely... That's how he's gonna sound. Oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be a good chapter. I've got a good feeling about this. Although primarily, it's mostly just these wet bits that I suspect won't run so good. Once we're properly indoors, I imagine the problem will fix itself. That's the theory. It has disabled some VRAM. That could be good, could be bad. Not sure. Let's save the game just in case the whole thing explodes, yeah? Hey boss, new bug report, wet bits ain't doing so good. At least we've got arrows now, yeah? I bought 500 arrows. I'm about to go nuts. Oh, it feels good. Feels good to be able to do that again. Does the Steam version perform worse? I imagine no. I imagine no. We're only emulating in ignorance because I wanted to play the old version that I was familiar with. And not have to worry about setting up a fucking 16:9 layout for a widescreen game. I would assume the other version is more cooperative in general, but I'm also using this as an excuse to see how well the game can be emulated these days, because historically this game and its sequel have always been a problem. And since PSX2 emulation has been slowly and steadily getting better, I wanted to check up on how well this thing can be run. I would say that it runs adequately. It's not perfect, but it's better than it ever has. I remember this screen being comically large, so we're gonna do a lap around the outside first. Just the biggest screen there's ever been, just unnecessarily large. We hit a corner, dude. Yes. Feels good. Okay. Let's do a lap around the whole outside. Yo, what's up, Edzilla? Don't seem to be many enemies all the way on this edge of the map. They have fire bombs, though. Oh, they can hit each other. Yeah, okay. Yeah, biggest area in the game. All the enemies are in the middle. So when you're just trying to be like a map completionist and fill out the whole thing, you got these like stretches where there ain't shit actually here to interact with. It's alright. Have you ever done a puzzle before? You gotta do the outside edges first. It's just how it goes. Only a criminal would start a puzzle from the center.
Pattern at the entity.
Shake the box until all the pieces fit together. I think you might be onto something. I think you might have a very large brain. You ever see those puzzles where all the pieces are completely white? I don't know who those are for. They're for the utterly deranged. Puzz 3D, it's going up. Wait until we do a puzzle game stream. You'll get to see just how small my brain is. Extremely hard puzzles. There's no edges and also some wrong pieces. It's fucked up. Tetris, the Grandmaster. I'll tell you which Tetris I'd like to play. I'd like to play Tetris Plus for the PS1. Because I fondly remember that from my youth. The one with the silly little professor guy that you have to guide through the stages. Ah, that game's cool. It's so good. There's another corner. So then if we go this way, we should get back to where we started then. Having done a full lap around the joint. The Sokoban stream? No. If I ever run into Sokoban in my stream, I'm tagging in Bilbo. I'm gonna call him on Discord. Whether he's actually present or in the bathroom, I'm just gonna call him on Discord. I'm gonna be like, Bill, there's fucking Sokoban. You gotta help me figure this shit out. All right, let's save the game because we've done the full lap. What is Sokoban? Pushing boxes. That's pretty much it. Just pushing boxes. If you've ever played a game that has copious amounts of block pushing, you've performed Sokoban, whether you were aware of it or not. So this map is longer than it is wide, is my observation. I've only got 3 healing potions. That is not ideal. I should have purchased some while I was at the store. That is an error on my part. Oh, we've got 1 left. We're gonna have to buy the, like, full plate mail, like, ASAP. Okay, I just happened to pick one up. Is Chip's Challenge a Sokoban? I don't know if I'd call it one. It does have the pushing of objects, but it's got more than that. Sokobesk, yeah, that's more accurate. Halberd. How much room do I have? Quite a bit, because I've been spending all these fucking arrows. More than I thought. We inch ever nearer to the next level up. I'm fresh out of healing potions. We're gonna have to go back. Let's do that. It's time to go back to the laggy store. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Whenever I do some shopping, so that we don't have to deal with the crunch. Because he's clearly a little crunchy, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mute him while we go shopping. We're gonna play the Sword of Vermilion shop theme instead. Oh, there we go. This is the way. This is optimal, I think. This is the optimal way to do some shopping. Yo, what's up, AJ? Ring of Protection. Constitution? Nah. Rejuvenation potions, we've still got a good amount of. We need to buy healing potions. Let's buy like 10 of those bad boys. Buy all the arrows ever. Get 2 pounds of your finest lag, please. Okay, there we go. I've completed my shopping. That's how we're gonna have to do shopping, so as not to crush everyone's ear holes with the crunchy sounds of games not running at full speed. Now, where have we not been? We must continue carving a path through this screen. Must depopulate the area. Not for genocidal reasons, mind you, just because I want EXP to go up. You. Did most of the magic missiles hit? Yeah, it's odd that the shop screen causes that lag, but not like the swamp that he's in. So it must have to do with the actual menu being pulled up. You, get back here. Where are you going? Don't you run from me, coward! Okay, we got him. Oh, I almost died there because of that fire. We're standing on a fire puddle, almost damn near killed us. How many points do we need for... Hail of Arrows needs 20 points. The only way we'd be able to max this out is if we saved almost every point on this upcoming level. Because we're going to level up once that green bar is full. If we save every point and then level up again, we'll be able to max that out by the end. I don't know how many levels I don't know how many levels are left to be gained in this campaign here. Yeah, that fire's a problem. Oh, I'm sure we will, yeah. Like, I'm not worried about not getting there in time. It's just the prospect of not really spending much on this next level in order to save the points. Damn, I got smoked. Something exploded and I died. It's alright. We're saving frequently. We save every time we reach a save point, generally. Not losing much. Yeah, we are at the portion of the game where things hit really hard. The best way to solve that problem would just be to buy the best armor available. Because we've still got our we've got our scale mail from... Hell, the scale mail is from back in Baldur's Gate, I think, yeah. We never upgraded in the Sunset Mountains at all. So that's probably going to be our first purchase here. We don't need to buy a better bow just yet. The spread shot alone is giving us the damage we need. But we do need to buy better armor so that we don't die quite so quick. Let's do that as soon as we have to recall. What's the deal with checkered pattern on armored overshirts? I have no idea. I'm sure there is some historical reason, yeah. I'm a little afraid of these mages, having already been annihilated by one. And these motherfuckers are poisonous. Can't have shit in this house, bro. Let's clear out to the save point. There's a lot of hip hip, yeah. Save right here. Save right here, recall, do some shopping. Hello, sir. I'm very amused by the shop theme. Keen battle axe, that's not too bad. High crit rate. Unfortunately, it's two-handed. Yeah, we gotta buy potions. Just gotta buy a ton of these fucking things. I'd rather have the dex. Ring of Dexterity +3, that's actually better. No, go back in. What are you doing? No. Put that on, because it's better than the previous one. Yeah. Supplies. Yes. Sell this one, then. Yeah, I love Sword of Vermilion. That game's cool. Healing potions. Rejuvenation potions. What kind of armor do you got? Do you got full plate? You got full plate in this joint? You've got half plate. Full plate mail. 39 armor. 25,000 gold. Ugh. That's a little expensive. Let's put that on. Yeah, we're back to hacking and slashing. That's quite a big upgrade, though. Oh, yeah, it looks sick. Man, that's heavy, though. That's heavy armor. That's a heavy boy. Time to cook, yeah. Sell the old scale mail, then. We can recall back.
Oh, big.
Alright. Cool. Where were we? Yeah, we're so glossy. Super comfy, humid, sweaty armor in this dank, humid swamp. I'm sure it's fine. Well, hey, we've got what? We've got 95 armor now, so we should die a little bit slower. I'm okay with that. Did I purchase more arrows? 300? We're gonna run out of those pretty quick. The way we're spread shotting 5 of these at once. We're gonna run out of those in short order. The next purchase is gonna have to be a melee weapon. Or maybe we should prioritize buying the best bow in the store. That's probably the smarter move, actually. That way our spread shot's even better, yeah? Because that's our main DPS anyway, is this spread shot move. We might as well buy the best bow we can for it. Yeah, do feel good to not die. I mean, we're not unkillable with this full plate armor. We can still absolutely get roasted in mere moments, because this third act of the game is by far the most difficult one. But it shouldn't be, like, exploding in one hit like we did last time. Something exploded, I don't know what the hell it was, and we just died instantly. Gotta level fletching next, yeah. Would that be a thing. But it is not. A keen, fine spear. This one screen in particular is just like so unnecessarily huge. I've played whole games that are smaller than this one screen. Screen is massive. I'm just kind of zigzagging up and down the thing to find all the lizard men that I can. Enemies are dropping multiple money stacks now. I'm noticing. Yeah, I think it was that explosive fireball that did us in last time. It was you! Come here. Don't you run from me. Get your ass back here. There we go. Alright. You're a fan of bad number go down. That's almost as good as number go up. They're quite similar. Warhammer. Warhammer +3. Another halberd. Some free potions. Holy shit! Okay, so it was the treasure chest exploding. Flipping map tiles, yeah, that too. It was an explosive treasure chest that almost killed us just then. Thankfully, our new armor allowed us to survive, just barely. What this means is we need to jump away from every treasure chest. Just on the off chance that it is rigged to explode! Not the magic missile, bro. Oh, this is a mess, dude. There's a level up. Okay. $13 points. If we got 13 points on this level, and we're going to get 14 next level. That means if we spend until we have 6 remaining, our next level will push us to the 20 we need to max out Hail of Arrows. So we can spend points till we got 6 left. We should probably raise either our regens or maybe our carry capacity, because our armor's quite heavy. I'll buy a rank of that. I'll buy a rank of that, and I'll buy Enchanted Arrows rank 2, so that all of our arrows get individually stronger. And then we'll just sit on this last point. And then next time we level up, it'll pump us up to 21, and then we'll have enough to get this. Planning for the future. Ow, rude. Gamers, I'm fresh out of arrows. Most fraudulent archer of all times. Got no arrows to his name. We're going to have to buy more. Let me get that shop music back up. We're gonna get a lot of mileage out of this fucking button today. Don't need these leather gloves. We've got a decent amount of potions still. Ring of Constitution is okay, but I'd rather have the dexterity. That halberd weighed 18 pounds. That's what was weighing me down so much. Need the RuneScape tunes. Gotta play Sea Shanty too. You want me to play the Metal Saga Sail music? Wait a minute. You might be onto something. There's not a sale, though. Let's buy the other full plate shit, yeah? We might as well buy the whole thing. I can buy a new helmet. Actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought. If the chainmail boots plus 5 are already 12, and the full plate is also 12, we only need the better helmet then. Because the helmet has 12. The gloves, that's all at 12. Okay, so we only need the helmet. The rest of it's already covered. Full plate helmet. Looking good, John Baldur's Gate. Yeah, of course I got that on hand. We're gonna need to buy a few more potions. Yeah, I'm surprised we're allowed to buy wear full plate as well. Who dares? Retrograde Tom! Is that Lord Retrograde Tom himself gracing the stream with his incredibly ripped and swole presence? I'm gonna do a shout out before I forget. I always forget to do the shout out. No! Shout out Retrograde Tom. Retrograde Tom, the most muscular streamer on Retro Twitch, the absolute most shredded streamer.
There may not be a sale, but you managed to time that to me IRL, taking down a pink square in Fighters Z and ranking up, so I will take it as an impromptu victory theme.
Nice.
Thanks Dino, King of Raccoons.
Thank you, Kaku Epsilon. How'd the stream go? What were you playing? I popped in for a second. You were playing what? Nancy Drew? Or something? I don't remember. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Tomathan. Now that we've enchanted our arrows again, we have an even bluer arrow that is fired. They're getting bluer as we enchant them more. Second half of the stream as a blur, that's gotta be good. I don't know what happened over there, but it must have been pretty sick. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for the PS2. We are ignorantly playing the PS2 version via emulation, and the swamp is a little bit crunchy in certain spots. So I would probably recommend getting the more modern version of this game. Be more cooperative. But it'll be fine. Not too worried about it. Trying to play this with your wife, she finds it quite challenging. This game does get pretty rough in spots, yeah. Particularly once you get to about this point. We're at the part of the game where you can just fucking die instantly. Now, where were those wooden bridges at? Because that's how we get to the next area. We gotta find wherever the hell that was. That was this way. Yeah, this corner. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. Okay. We're just currently dicking about in the swamp. Killing all the lizard men we see. You've got to share the EXP in co-op? That I wasn't aware of. That does sound a little rough, yeah. Whew! Yeah, I've played through this before. This ain't my first rodeo, don't worry. Not the poison cloud. We've currently got a, we've got something of a shotgun archer build. Which is probably about the dumbest way you can do it, but I find it to be the most efficient damage that this character can achieve. Because every time we point blank spread shot, it does about 100 damage. Consistently, it's great. We're finally running out of swamp. It's taken a long time on this screen. The pursuit of completion of this area. Okay, I think we're finally out of lizard men. Let's proceed. Chilimber's Crown, the next area. Game just crashes immediately. I wouldn't be surprised. I should save before I tempt fate. Only 5 mana potions left. It's gonna be frequent trips to the store in this chapter, I see. Can I jump off of this? No. And our crit rate is currently juiced up enough that just every so often we'll see like a fat 70 or 80 in there. This game fun? It's going to depend on your tolerance of running around and mashing the X button on things. If you are as caveman-brained as I, you will have a wonderful time. If you require something a little deeper, there's always regular Baldur's Gate. X button easily top 8 buttons. I owe the X button my life. Alright. You always fall for the circle to confirm mix. Every time I play a Japanese video game, I fall for that same mix. It's inescapable. You play an untranslated Japanese video game, circle is invariably the confirm button. And I end up going back and forth between the title screen and the options menu. Like 5-6 different times, because I keep forgetting that circle is confirm. Yeah, Vagrant Story. I think Final Fantasy VII does that too, actually. Now, every time we talk to this lizard guy to buy and sell things, it gets a little crunchy. This boy don't run so good.
You have returned.
Clearly. So we're just going to play the shop music from Sword of Vermilion instead. Yeah, please, my son. He's very laggy. He runs at a very low frame rate. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got a lizard bro. He runs the store for us. It's pretty good. What else can we buy? Please buy frames. What's the best bow that he's got? Do you have like a really good bow? 24 to 69. Nice. Very nice. Well, we're gonna have to buy this, but I don't have enough at the moment. We're gonna have to save up for it. What's the potion and arrows situation? 300 arrows left, that's not terrible. Rejuvenation potions, I've got 1. I have 1. I've got 1 potion. Total. Let's buy more of those. Let's buy a couple hundred more arrows while we're at it. And then we gotta save up. We're gonna have to save up to buy that new bow. That shiny new bow. We're gonna need it. Top 10 self-contained Diablo likes? Easily. Yes, I would. Some people might prefer Norath. That's perfectly fine. You'll have fun with anything that runs in this engine. If you enjoy this game, all the other games that play like this one, you'll have a wonderful time. Even the Fallout one, I would say, is pretty good. I haven't played that in a very long time, though. Just feels good to hit swarms of dudes. I'm on top of a roof. I'm now realizing that's pretty good. What does self-contained mean? Well, in the grand scheme of Baldur's Gate, this game's got nothing to do with nothing. It's not particularly related to any of the other ones. There's one more game on this engine you always forget the name of. There is the Bard's Tale. There's a Bard's Tale that runs on this engine. Yo, what's up, Danny? I suppose there's also the much more recent Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance, which I assume is related in name only and plays absolutely nothing like this. Haven't played it. Haven't really seen it. God damn, these guys are dropping a lot of money. Yo, what's up, Wago? Taking a break from mowing the lawn? You love to see it. As a Justice League one? Oh, that's true. Yeah. I would like to stop getting poisoned by every lizard wizard in the world, please. Die. God damn, these enemies are annoying. What do we got on these weapon racks? The Wounding Scimitar. The Keen Bastard Sword. The Morning Star of Disruption. None of which are particularly valuable. But if we just sell them all for cash money, we'll be able to purchase that bow that we actually want. Kaku Epsilon.
Lizard Wizard. I hear if you talk to King Gizzard he can get you out of trouble with those.
I certainly hope so. I seem to have this problem in my life where I'm surrounded by lizard wizards setting me on fire and poisoning me with poison clouds and such. Has the X-Men Quake game been streamed? It sure has. And it was awesome. We have, in fact, streamed X-Men Quake. That game whips. I liked it a lot. Let's go shopping again. It's time for more slow-motion shopping. It's unfortunate that the shop screen is on the, like, wettest, most laggy screen of all time. But I also like the meme of playing this shop music. So I can't really complain. Yeah, X-Men Quake. It was, what the fuck was it called? X-Men Ravages of Apocalypse, I think? Or something to that effect. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we did. We played J2ME Civ 5. Only for a little bit, though. Maybe sometime in the future we could do a proper full playthrough of that. That'd be dope. But, probably won't be anytime soon. Some of those mobile games, yeah, Lord Gameloft is, untouchable. Untouchably powerful. Alright. Let's get back out there. That's good timing. Getting a lot of mileage out of the sort of Vermilion shop theme. Age of Empires 2 for the PS2. That sounds fake. That sounds made up. I learned recently that there's a King's Bounty on the PS2. And the reason that I wasn't aware of it earlier is that King's Bounty's not in the title! It looked pretty dank, though. I won't lie. It seemed pretty dank. Defender of the Crown remake on PS2. I haven't even played regular Defender of the Crown. We'll have to stream that on Amiga. The Amiga version seems like the one to play. Most of our spread shots There will be like one crit in there. Our crit rate is high enough that statistically we get like a crit or two in there. It's great. Warhammer of Disruption for selling. 3DO released 3 games called Warriors of Might and Magic within a year. It was the hot new thing. They were so confident. My favorite video game naming anomaly is definitely how the NES has 2 Indiana Joneses based on the same movie made by 2 different developers. So there's just randomly 2 of them on the same platform. It's great. Which one are you talking about? I don't fucking know. They're all just called Warriors, not to be confused with The Warriors for the PS2. The Rockstar beat-em-up based on the film. We'll get to that one too, don't you worry. As dank Rockstar games go, that one is up there. But I think the dank Rockstar game that I would most want to stream is GBA Max Payne. I think that's the one I would most readily want to stream. If I was in the mood for a dank Rockstar game, ooh, it would have to be GBA Max Payne. Yeah. There's 2 Kingsfields on PSP, yeah. They're not really Kingsfields, though. They're more wizardry than anything else. They're Kingsfield in name, but if you looked at a screenshot and somebody asked you what game is this, you'd probably not say Kingsfield.
Get ready.
Sam Stoat, thank you for the follow. A dank game means something you don't fully understand. I can't adequately describe to you what I mean when I'm saying that a game is dank, but you'll know it when you see it. That is my promise to you. If it has 144p YouTube vids. True. That's also how you can tell if a fighting game is good. You can always tell that an old fighting game is good when there's like 144p Japanese tournament footage for it. Oh, it's so good. Hokuto no Ken? Old tournament footage? I can't see anything. I can't see the pixels. Somebody picked Toki, I think. It's hard to tell through the pixels. It's great. Or any old, like, Guilty Gear Accent Core footage. You can't see a goddamn thing. Yeah, the audio is crusty. The audio will only be in one ear. Invariably, it'll just be one ear. And it won't even be the same ear every time. But the unspoken rule of fighting game tournament footage is the lower quality the video, the better the match is. And this has remained true to this day. Okay, I think we've cleared this area out. I think we've gone everywhere. Seems like it. Where would this be? The Outer Keep. Before we go there, we need to save and restock. Let's do that. Tell me about it. Let's listen to how crunchy Slavis is again.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's still a little crunchy. I think it's terminal. I don't know if we can save him. He caught the crunch. Yeah. More arrows. More mana potions. Yes! Just fuck me up with mana potions, dude. Okay. Save again. You've been diagnosed with low frames. Yes, indeed. Although the entire Act 1 went off without a hitch. Even in the sewers, I thought for sure that the sewers in Act 1 would be a problem. Honestly, not really too bad. I was like, the sewers in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, that's definitely going to cause some kind of a frame rate issue. There's so much water on this fucking screen. But then it turned out, no, it was totally fine. I was very pleasantly surprised. Got siege weaponry on these walls. Mercifully, we do not get shot at by the catapult. Not even a trebuchet! I sleep. Who's out here with catapults? The trebuchet is right there. Like a portable Switch like PS2, you had to play with it propped up on one Joy-Con to help it read the disc better. I had an Xbox 360 that required me to tilt it diagonally. Not vertically, not horizontally, but tilted diagonally in order for the disc tray button to actually open the disc tray. If it was vertical or horizontal, you'd press it, and it would make like a click sound, and then it just wouldn't open. But when you tilt it ever so slightly, then the disc tray opens. The Xbox 360, while one of my favorite consoles of all time, is an absolute piece of shit. Like, it's got some of my favorite games ever, but as far as hardware goes, absolute dog shit. I went through so many 360s. Yeah, one of them red-ringed, one of them just stopped working at all. I don't remember why. I kept buying them, though. I kept buying them. For my beloved Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Wounding Warhammer +2. What we got here? A keen great axe. That probably weighs a fuck ton. It's clogging up the old inventory. Hup, hup, hip, hip. You shocked yourself on your Saturn. What happened? I'm on fire? I'm on fire? I'm no longer on fire? Okay. Trying to fix the laser. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Two spread shots seems to kill just about anything here. Which is nice. Provided I can actually hit them with all the arrows. It is hard to fight in these conditions, though, because every time we try to fight one of them close range, there's always several long-ranged attackers behind them. Yo, what's up, Ray Smash Brawl? Yeah, these swamp screens are just... The swamp screens in general have been causing frame dips. Once we get properly indoors, I suspect they'll stop, but we'll see. Too much water. Too much poo water on these screens. What do we got here? Serrated scimitar. I'm out of arrows. I'm fresh out of arrows. You mean I gotta play this normally? I can't believe it. Streamer forced to swing his melee weapon. The unacceptable. Yeah, we just had hundreds of arrows. We sure did. We've been firing them 5 at a time. You run out pretty quick when you're shotgunning 5 arrows at once. If you fall down a pit in this game, you hear a tiny oof. Yeah! I've definitely fallen to my doom in the Thieves Guild several times while playing this game. Okay, that goes to the inner keep. We can't go there yet! Yeah, the sequel removed needing to keep arrows. I believe all you needed was the actual bow, and it just had unlimited arrows. Thank God, that was a good change. That was a very positive change. $17 healing potions. We don't need any more of those. Sell all our extra shit. We got a bunch of weapons here. Some of them are actually pretty decent. But crucially, they sell for enough money that we can buy that new bow. So let's sell our old bow. Buy the new one. What was it, like 24 to 69? And it's ice? We'll buy that. We'll need to buy a new melee weapon as well. Probably this Morning Star. Ooh, maybe this Morning Star. Minimum damage 30 is very good. A minimum of 30? I don't really care for high maximums. I care more for the high minimums, for the consistency.
I'd buy that for $1.
Consistency is key, I agree. Because if a weapon says it can hit up to 200, but it does like a minimum of 1 damage, most of the time It's probably not going to be that great. But if the maximum and the minimum damage are close together, you're going to more consistently hit pretty hard with it. 540 arrows. How much mana potion? 17 of these. I've only got 2 recalls left. We're going to have to buy more. Before I inevitably forget to do that. Let's go to the inner keep. Okay. We're back properly indoors. What was that I just picked up? The Wounding Light Mace plus 3, while a complete dogshit weapon. I can sell it for 3k. And it's not even that heavy? I'll take it. I'm on fire. I'd like to be less on fire if that is at all possible. Oh, we got a crunchy screen here. You don't fit in the doorway, do you? Oh, you poor guy. Oh, you can still hit me from there. I was talking shit. I shouldn't have been. Nice. Damn, we just shattered him. That's fucked up. Okay, that feels pretty good. Oh, it feels good to be able to melt dudes. Kobolds! Can't believe it's kobold season. Yeah, kobolds, they're all bald, that's their secret. They're not the baldest thing on this platform, though. There is one legendary hero who's even balder. We're going back to the tavern at the beginning of the game? No, you never go back. You never go back to Baldur's Gate once you leave it. Hey, a recall potion. It's convenient. Yeah, no gates. What's the point, am I right? Whoop. Whoop. Wait. Let's go this way first. Let's go this way first, see what's what. We missed a path near the start. Okay, they dropped all the arrows that we just spent killing everyone. Cannot hold anymore. I am fresh out of room. The only way to lighten the load is to dump even more arrows into things. I can do that. Hello, lizard man. Can I interest you in my hail of arrows? I recall and sell instead. I could. I could and I probably should. So many bangers on GBA you never knew about. There's a GBA game that I've been looking at called Back to Stone. Seemed like an isometric action puzzle platformer. Seemed pretty good. Maybe we'll get around to that one at some point. Don't need any of these. 370 arrows. We're not hurting for ammunition at the moment. So what am I holding that weighs so much? I mean, I guess it's just all the... I guess it's the full plate mail. It's the full plate mail that's weighing me down. The potions aren't helping, that's true. But we kind of need them to not die. It's kind of a crucial piece of the puzzle. Yeah, 50-pound plate mail. Shit is chunky, dude. But we can just make room by shooting everything. Mercifully, this first Dark Alliance is the only one where that's an actual concern. Shoot a bow that well, 50 pounds of plate mail on. Yeah, so am I. I'm surprised the game even lets us equip this. Some games, they're like, no, the archer can't wear that. The archer's gotta wear cloth and leather armor only. Not this game, though. You can just go full plate. They don't give a shit. This entire area seems to be pretty crunchy compared to everything else thus far. I wouldn't be surprised if the whole Chapter 3 is problematic, but the Onyx Tower itself I can't imagine being too bad. I don't think the Onyx Tower has tons of water effects going, which should run better than these other swampy areas. We'll see when we get there, though. Save point. Yeah, the Death Bog. This has been, I mean, this is simultaneously an emulation test and a proper playthrough. Chapter 3 is definitely the laggiest of them, but not to the point where I'm like, this is too bad. It's tolerable. It could be worse. What is this? Just a spear +1. Although this giant screen is pretty chunky. The chunkiest screen of all the chunky screens thus far. What was that? Was that more full plate? Full plate gloves +3? That's even better than the ones I have equipped. What? Very rare instance of good loot on normal mode. Usually all the best loot in this game is gate-kept on the harder difficulties. Once you play this game on extreme mode, that's when you'll get the really crazy loot. Short bow +3. I would have cried if the bow that we just got off that weapon rack was better than the one I'm currently holding. Would have cried, because I would have spent about 40k for no good reason. That's okay. Chain gloves +3. We definitely don't need those. Standard Diablo rules. That's true. Usually it's right when you buy something good that you just find a better version of that same thing. Video games cursed. What is this club? A wounding fine club. finest club in all the land for bashing the skulls of lesser creatures. Did I say bye? I didn't mean bye, I'm sorry. This game has a great many exploits, Simon, some of which are used in speedruns. I think, yeah, that is, there is a dangerous boy over there. Hold that thought. Let me make one quick setting change. Let me put this bad boy back on this one. See what that does. Let me observe my frames while I run around. Let me observe the frames real quick. Observing frames. Rigidly staring at my FPS counter. Don't mind me. Staring rigidly at it. Okay. Seems like we're good. Yeah, it seems better. I switched one's crucial setting. We'll see if it's actually cooperative.
No trespass. This is the land of my people. Sethith rules.
Sethith! You got 7 letters in your name and 4 of them are S's. You rule here no longer, Sethith. I've come to stop you and the rest of the lizard man tribes.
I will put a spear through your heart and drink blood from your skull. Your bones I shall give to the tower.
I mean, he's kind of cool. He's got a giant, like, spiked club. He's got, like, a 2x4. He's got a club with, like, 4 spiked 2x4s attached to it. It's pretty cool.
Skeleton.
Oh, he hits hard. You hit like a truck, sir. So do I. Yo, get spread shot, idiot. Yeah, the face necklace. Oh, I got too close. No, please. No, please, I beg you. Can I interest you in more arrows? Alright, sick. Nice talking to you. There you go. It took him a while to die, but... Level up. So many good streamers all live at the same time. How do you watch them all? I mean, there's just no way. I have the same problem, trust me. I tried to choose the time slot primarily so that European viewers don't have to watch at like 2 in the morning where they live. But it also turns out that a lot of other streamers also stream it around this time. And those are, I mean, some of them are the ones that I like to watch, and it's like, damn, I gotta catch their VOD, because I'm also streaming at the time that I can't watch their streams. The good news is, now, we can max out Hail of Arrows to fire 6 arrows at once. We cannot fire any more arrows simultaneously. We're gonna run out of arrows so fucking fast now. We're gonna have to go back so frequently to buy more. It's gonna be crazy. And I'll just hold on to this last point, I suppose. Just hold on to that. Let me go back to Slave Us real quick, because I might have fixed the frame rate around him as well. I may have accidentally made that area run better. And then we'll run a frog race, because Danny has redeemed a frog race. Let's see how chunky the Slave Us shop screen still is. You might still be a crunchy boy. Yeah, you're a little crunchy.
You are strong. Sethith dead.
Sethith dead! Alright.
Tribes scatter like birds. Now road to tower is clear, but there is no gate to tower. It is not enough to reach tower. You must find a way inside.
How can I get into the Onyx Tower if there's no gate?
Slavas know the marsh. Hear its currents, the rushing water. The water comes from a holy place, a place of power. The sinking temple must cross rotting bog first. In temple, maybe there is way into the tower.
Yeah, I would say that this game has, like, genuine difficulty to it. It's pretty easy to die in this game. I just happen to have built my character in the most head-ass way possible, so that everything dies before they're able to really damage us. The goofy shit that we're doing is not indicative of what normal gameplay of this looks like. I'll tell you that much. What is the, actually, let me see the shop first. How crunchy is the shop right now? It's at like, it's still at like 50 frames? It's better. It's not as bad. It's marginally better, the shop screen. Yeah, it's in PAL mode right now, that's what it is. I'm gonna sell these, because these are just the, like, regular ones. I'd prefer to buy some extra healing potions. We've got all these extra weapons we don't need. What is the best melee weapon I can purchase from you, and how expensive would it be? It would have to be one-handed. The Mithril Morning Star of Disruption plus 3. 33 minimum damage, so every hit's gonna be nice. These ones are all technically stronger, but they're all two-handed. I won't be able to use a shield with them. So it's gotta be this Morning Star, or this Morning Star? I mean, it's got a much higher maximum, and it's only got 3 less of a minimum. 30 to 57 seems better to me than 33 to 45. Like, overall, I think you're gonna roll better with this bad boy. So I think this is the play. Let's get this one. That feels right. That feels right to me. Buy more arrows. We're gonna need so many arrows now. We're gonna need so many arrows, dude. Hold that thought. Tell me more about the water stair?
Have you gone to temple?
No.
Have you
You're very crunchy, Slavos. What can you tell me about the water stair?
Great break in land. Water pours up through it, keeps the land beneath water, brings mists. Very dangerous place.
Okay, I'll head to the sinking temple then.
Walk with care in rotting bog, and in stones of sinking temple. Warriors of human woman from hunting temple. Big, half-humans with horned heads, like human cattle.
I see, I understand. Okay. Equip that.
Man.
Indeed. Alright, let's do these redeems. Let's save the game. Save video game.
Man.
And then we'll do the frog race. We'll do the frog race first. Prepare your new yen, folks. It is time to place your bets. Which of these 4 brave heroes will cross the finish line first? It is up to you to make that decision. Someone named Slacker seems like a safe bet. I don't think we've ever had Capcom Presents and Marvel Comics in the same race. And it's gotta happen at some point. I'm gonna pop off as a Marvel 3 player. It's gonna be great. Slacker might win. Maybe not. He might not get out of bed. Only one way to find out. Run the frog race! Slacker is falling behind already. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's in the running. Frog number 4 stops at the line. Okay, he got there. College Fund stopped at the line, and then he BM'd. He BM'd at the line. Remy Ratatouille.
Winner of the frog race is gonna be spared from being turned into food.
Thank goodness for that, because I don't know if college funds are, like, edible. Pay it out. 253,000 new yen awarded to 12 correct bettors. Congratulations if you won. Condolences if you lost. Let's throw it over to Stampede to ponder the events of the frog race. Maybe he'll have some enlightening wisdom to bestow upon us.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's malleable, my design. Things just bolt on here and there. Real clean, scraped face. A new gasket fitted and tightened and I'm done.
Very good. Gangsta Okie. Thank you for the follow. Let's play that alert again. Who was that? John Capcom. Don't worry, I got you.
Marry me with my money.
Oh my gosh!
Here's a Capcom present for you, streamer. 1 crisp dollar bill. Don't spend it all in one place.
Don't spend it all in one place. You got it. Thank you. Thank you, John Capcom. Okay, I still have 3 recall potions left. Where does this go? Okay, that goes to the rotting bog. Okay. Zambos! Wow, weapons are just falling out of every zombie.
My pack won't hold anymore.
My pack won't hold anymore. Cannot hold that giant warhammer until we fire off enough of these arrows that we can hold things again. How about now? Yeah?
My pack won't hold anymore.
That must be a pretty heavy warhammer.
Too much.
That's okay. John Capcom donating all the earnings from Remember Me. Oddly enough, I don't remember Remember Me. Never played it. Unsurprisingly, the rotting bog is quite poisonous. I should have known. Hold on, what was this other way, real quick? What was this? What was this way? Was this another route, or is this all just... Ah, okay, it does branch off. It's a 3D beat 'em up, but you're a straight girl. As opposed to what? As opposed to Hagar. Yeah, you're right. Yo, what's up, Belmont? We're finishing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance today. Emulator and internet permitting, of course. Woo! He just shattered instantly. Today's Friday in California. It is, in fact, Friday in most places. Except for Australia, which it might be next week in Australia, for all I know. Time seems to work differently over there.
My pack won't hold anymore.
It's already August over there in Australia? I believe you.
My pack won't hold anymore.
I completely believe this. How heavy is this shield?
My pack won't hold anymore.
How much is mine? Mine is 15 pounds. Let me drop mine. Pick up that one. It's actually less defense than my iron shield +1. So I'll just leave that there. Wow, what is that? I remember these. Oh, bless. Hail of arrows, my beloved. The sheer goofiness of this archer setup. The sheer damage output we are capable of with this move. At the low cost of all of my carry capacity, all of my arrows, and all of my mana potions. We can kill everything in a few seconds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Honestly, pretty sweet deal. Oh, set him on fire with that crit. I feel like there's definitely some routes I missed here in the swamp somewhere. Don't know where. Yeah, number definitely going up. This is a great game for number go up. If you are a fan of numbers going up, this game is for you. Mr. Radon, if you're still here, I was digging through the mines of dank video games, as I often do, and I definitely stumbled upon one where I'm like, Mr. Radon would play this. I don't wanna say what it is. I'll probably DM it to you, because I'm like, this has such a Radon energy to it. You're the only streamer that would be brave enough to play it, I feel. I'm out of mana potions, gamers. We're fresh out of blue drank. Guess we're doing this the normal way. Where does this go? This goes nowhere. Oh no, I'm at the temple. Here's the temple. Whoa, that one's huge! I've only got 19 arrows left. Gamers? Gamers, it's not looking great! Oh, hell yeah, you get stuck on the tree? You don't know how to navigate this tree? Whoop! The situation's become complicated. Don't you run from me, coward! Get back here, coward! Okay. He probably went back over here, yeah? He's probably on some kind of a cooldown timer. He'll probably just show back up at some point. You know, Radon, you are shockingly close. Shockingly on the mark there. I heard a roar of some sort. I don't know who it... I guess it belonged to you. It's not until I have to hit things with my ordinary, boring melee weapon, having no arrows, that I realize how long it takes to kill most normal enemies. Truly, I've been spoiled by my spread shot bow and arrow.
Dieno's streams are so interesting that once again I have forgotten to eat food. I might starve to death if Dieno ever does a stream more than 8 hours.
Don't worry, the VOD will be about that long. Hearing quite a lot of thumping. Ah, there's 2 of them. Rain check. Thank you, Kaku Epsilon, for the 100 bits. We're gonna stick all the VODs together into one chunky super VOD, so that'll be a thing. Hold that thought, I gotta turn the shop music back on. Oh, there we go. Can you heal me first real quick? Thank you. I mean, as long as it's not longer than 12 hours, the YouTube should allow me to upload it. And I can't imagine it goes for that long. Your Reg.
At Kaku Epsilon you do have access to the clerical spell of create food and water as a boon. Nose mug.
True.
Hey cowpokes, I've been playing the SF6 beta while watching this in the background. They have Final Fight 1 on the arcade cabinet, and having played it for the first time I've come to the conclusion this game is bullshit. Happy gaming, No 7.
That's what I like to hear. That's excellent. I feel like that's everyone's first time playing Final Fight. People are like, nah, I've played beat-em-ups before. I've played beat-em-ups. I've played Streets of Rage. Final Fight, how hard could it be? And then they play Final Fight 1 and they realize that it's like the hardest beat-em-up of all time. That is a ruthless video game, Final Fight 1. It is brutal. It is one of the most ruthless beat-em-ups ever made. Okay, so I think we've explored the entire swamp. That big guy ran away. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, or if maybe he'll come back when we go back to the front door. I haven't played this in a while. Yeah, the hit squad that went after Murph, the fucking flying knife guy that he posted a clip of. That was excellent. Wow, there's a lot of these. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting chunked. There we go. Yeah, from 89 feet away. He's back! Die. I've got arrows this time, bitch. There we go. Now we can go inside. You caught me without arrows once. You won't catch me twice.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Owls, thank you for the follow. Let's go into the sinking temple, shall we? This whole chapter is wet. It's the wettest chapter of the game. Looks like we are finally in an area where there ain't so much water. Half-plate gloves. Those can't be better than what I'm holding, yeah? Yeah, it's 10 defense. They look cooler, though. Yeah, very moist zone. I believe that once we get through this area, it takes us directly to the Onyx Tower, which is the last part of the game. It's like the final dungeon, if you will. Ooh. Short sword. Yeah, how do you archer with full plate gloves on? Wow, he just exploded instantly. This archer is juicing. Yeah, small freeze chance. It's because we've got an ice bow. We have an ice bow and a fire morning star. They go pretty good together. Having an ice bow is good for two reasons. It's not just that you can shatter them when they turn blue, but when they are slowed and you try to attack them, they also move slower, which allows you to put that kind of distance between you and them. After yesterday's stream, we thought it said Fred Durst instead of Ice Burst. Very good. Oh, there's a chunky area, this dungeon. The chunkiest. Okay. We're living. Sort of. This part of this whole dungeon's it's kind of running like dirt. Running like Durst, if you will. I'm curious to see how the Onyx Tower itself will run. Don't think there's much in the ways of water all over the place in there. I imagine it'll be alright. What's up, Heath? We're gonna finish Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance today. Or die trying. Probably the latter. Got unsubscribed for humor crimes. Finally. Okay. At least our DPS has never been a concern here.
Darius Durst of the band Limps und Otter.
Yo, Darius Durst? He'd be the best character in that game. Darius Burst rules, actually, because they put Space Harrier in it. Fucking playable Space Harrier. For no reason, they just put him in. Was Oppo open that too? I don't remember. It was? Okay. Farewell to my machine. Hold on, let me hit this button. Let me save first before I fuck around with this at all, actually. Let me save game. I will save game. I will turn it off. I will turn it back on. And then we will flip another switch. This is intentional. Don't mind this. This is supposed to be this way. And then I will flip a switch again. Let me go over here. Let me put this back on this one. Go to close. Run video game again. Okay. Gonna tweak things live. Yeah, hacker man. We're tweaking things live to see if we can optimize each area. Because these games are notoriously hard to emulate. We haven't really run into any problems until this chapter, though.
My favorite Darius Durst song is when he says it's just one of those days, when you don't wanna wake up, everything is fucked, tender crisp bacon cheddar ranch.
Warning, a huge ship is approaching. Tender crisp bacon cheddar ranch. I don't know why, that's all I imagine. Like the Darius bus screen. That would be so good. Okay, so that does seem to have helped somewhat. Interesting. Yeah, Durst posting. It's always a good time to Durst post, I feel. Hot dog flavored water? No, that sounds terrible. I kill a room full of Bill Bulls? No, that would be if I was playing Final Fight. And even then, I don't think I'd win. I think the Bill Bulls would win. As a dangerous man in Final Fight. If you're not Durst, you're last. Jesus Christ, they just evaporated. That's kind of fucked up. We're nearing a level up, which I'm stoked about. This feels like the crit path somehow. I don't know why. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Marry me with my money.
How would you feel about pizza-flavored water then?
How do I... Hold on, let me read that. How would I feel about pizza-flavored water? That sounds... I don't think I would enjoy it as much as pizza or water, right? Like, I feel that if I just had regular water and regular pizza, I would enjoy those things separately than the two of them combined. It seems like it would equal less than the sum of its parts. Drink your pizza juice. Where's my Sword of Vermilion shop music? We're gonna need it again. Here we go. No, that's the wrong thing. In the mixer. This one, yes. Alright. Don't need the half plate. We still got a decent amount of potions, actually. Buy some more blue ones. And then buy 1,000,000,000,000 arrows. I purchased a comical amount of arrows. How many was that? 500? Yeah, that'll do.
Marry me with my money.
Why not the Metal Saga shop jams?
No, we did that one a little bit earlier. I turned it back to the Sword of Vermilion shop theme on the grounds that there's not actually a sale going on, and it would taint the sanctity of the Metal Saga sale theme. Because there wasn't a sale, it'd be false advertising, frankly. These things hit pretty hard, even through the full plate. Okay. That was not the crit path. We will check every nook and cranny. Mostly to maximize EXP gains. Because we want to make sure we kill all the enemies. In order to gain as many levels as humanly possible. 6 arrows, point blank. Each of them rolling a number between 24 and 69. Minus whatever their defense is. It's pretty good, dude. That's so much damage.
Marry me with my
Jacob Fly.
How does Fred Durst play Dungeons and Dragons?
Oh no.
He keeps rolling the dice until he gets what he wants.
Thank you, Jacob Fly. True! Okay, so that's the crit path. Let's go clean out the rest of this area. We're close enough to a level up that we may be able to get one. There may be enough stray enemies in all these little side areas that we can squeeze out one more level before we hit the Onyx Tower. What is this? What is this meaningless dead end? Understood. I understand. I'm beginning to grasp the form of your level design. Sometimes you just have paths that go absolutely nowhere. I feel like if I were creating a dungeon in a video game like this, I'd try to put in as few of those as possible. But I guess it depends on what era of video games we are, because if this is NES era, there's got to be a lot of those.
It costs 400,000 gold to fire this bow for 12 seconds.
It sure does. You ain't kidding. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 arrows. I mean, we're firing 6 of them at a time, so we are bound to run out quickly. What we could do is, on our next level up, we could pump up our carry capacity about as high as we can get it. That way we can bring as many with us into the tower as humanly possible. I don't know how many more pounds we can get out of that. Maybe like another 45. That would give us a good amount of wiggle room. I like that they just explode. They just explode when we hit them with that. Really look at this map. Really examine this map. Who would build anything like this? I mean, we're in some kind of a water temple, yeah? Who? Somebody built this. They built it like that. They had the blueprints and everything. They were like, nope, make it just like this. Exactly to these specifications. Do I have a perk that allows double the amount of arrows? I sure do. We've got Arcane Quiver. It doesn't technically let us carry twice as much. Like, that's not what it says. But it effectively gives you that because it makes them weigh half as much. Let's talk to Sessiv. Or Slave Us again. Yeah. Oh, he's chunky. He's a crunchy boy. He's a crunchy boy. Hold on. Ooh. I think every time we talk to this character, it just kills the frames, right?
Good.
Maybe it's Slave Us that is cursed, yeah? I feel like he is the frame rate killer himself. That's gotta be, right? The door to the world of water, where earth, air, all is water. Human shamans call world of water element plane. Canobite! Thank you for the 23 whole years. You know what it is? It's Slave Us himself. He's laggy. I figured it out. It's him. It's only on the screens that he's on. Gate to element plane of water and tower. There's gate. You go through this gate, come out through other. If there's nothing beyond water, or if there's nothing but water beyond the gate, how do we breath? Not breathe. How do we breath? Slave Us has magic that lets you breathe like fish for short time, let you breathe water like air, last long enough for you to enter tower, not to get back out. You must destroy tower from inside, then find your own way out. I need some supplies first. Yes, I do. Sure do. Run the shop theme again. Let's play the... There we go. It's time to buy a lot of arrows. Well, we won't be needing these recalls then, will we? How many rejuvenations did I have? 13? That's not ideal. But let's do it. This appears to not be how I go in here. Hold on. Kill the shop music. There we go. I must have to talk to him to trigger this, yeah? I must have to talk to him and then tell him, yeah, I want to go in. Let's save first. We're gonna have a laggy-ass conversation with him. The laggiest man alive. Laggiest man there's ever been. Yeah, okay, now I'm ready. Alright, now we can go in there. Mute the game so that we don't have to hear the crunch. Love that crunch. Alright. The water stair, yes. So now we're on the bottom floor of the Onyx Tower, yeah? Let's make a new save here, because I don't know if we're allowed to recall past this point. Start saving here. Yeah, no recall possible in the Onyx Tower. It is as I suspected. I'm pretty sure the game gets, like, really generous here with potions, though, so it should balance out. It's more the arrows that I'm concerned with. Yeah, you are here forever. The keen mithril great axe of defense +5.
My pack won't hold anymore.
Yeah, no shit, we can't carry that. Bet it's pretty good, though. Let me drop my full plate mail for a second. Let me just be in my underwear while I examine this axe. How good is it? 51 to 63 damage, and it's keen, so it has big, huge crit rate. You know, Huh. I was thinking about it. I mean, it weighs less than the Morning Star and the shield combined. Let's do it. Pick my armor back up. Let's try it. Let's pivot to this weapon. Oh, 228! What a crit! Full plate gloves, +5. Think those are better than mine? Yes, indeed. Oh, you're a big fella. That's right, they have poison breath. The Gold Knights. Oh, what a crit! Yeah, I'll take that +5. That's fine with me. I don't suppose I can lure you into the doorway. We are very close to that level up. I remember the Onyx Tower being pretty generous with its potions overall. We shouldn't have too much trouble finding potions. But we do have that save back at the store in case we need to. Shock Mithril Short Sword. 15 to 99! I mean... It doesn't have the consistency of the axe, though. It doesn't have the minimum 51 damage. It's such a high variance range that I don't know if it's actually worth it. Yeah, it's too wide of a range. Oh! One shot the gargoyle. That feels good. If we kill one more giant golem thing, we should probably level up. Indeed. Let's go Constitution on this level, because I think this works retroactively, which means it'll give us 1 hit point for this level, and then it'll also give us 1 hit point for all the previous levels as well. And we've got 16 points here. We don't actually need carry capacity here, actually, because if we can't recall back, it's not really going to matter how much shit we find. Which means we probably just need to go all in on survivability, which means we probably need to raise these regen rates, yeah? Okay, so health regen is 300, mana regen's at 200. We can go toughness to just get some more hit points in general. Or combat reflexes for more attack speed. No, let's go for the health regen. And then we can do 1 toughness, and then I guess 1 deflect missiles. Why not? Because we've only got 3 potions. We need to kind of prioritize survivability at this point. We're finding a lot of mana potions. Like, a lot of them. Which I don't mind. But we're going to need to find healing potions, too. To really, survive here. So having that extra regen should help. Until we do find glorious red healing potions. Onyx Tower basement. We'll keep that save in the Sinking Temple, or the Sunken Chapel. We'll keep that save there, just in case we find ourselves in so fucked a situation that we have to bring more potions with us on the way in. I don't know if that'll happen, but we have that there as a backup. Don't get frozen, idiot. Whew. Dangerous, deadly traps in the Onyx Tower. When we crit with this thing, it really fucking hurts. Yeah, arrows are... We just got like 80 of them for free not too long ago. Yeah, not super worried about arrows. The only thing I'm worried about is healing potions. Should be able to snipe this guy. Can I interest you in some free damage? Oh! What a hit! These gargoyles are more dangerous than they may appear. We've been steamrolling these gargoyles, but if we had any other build, if we had a more civilized build, they would be a nightmare to deal with, especially in large numbers. But we kind of have a incredibly head-ass build designed solely for DPS. What did we just pick up? Constructs are supposed to be immune to crit. This game is not following the rules of war, apparently. I'm sorry to hear that. Hot damn! This is the strongest archer of all time. I don't think we're doing this archery thing right. I'm just gonna say it. That was a bow. That was a bow that just dropped. What was that? 8 to 12. Never mind. It's dog shit to me. We'll drop another save here. Legolas, but beef. He's a very beefy boy. 3 of them. All at once, you say? I don't suppose I could lure you into a hallway where only one of you fits at a time. Yeah, that'll do. This ain't doing much damage, though. I need you to do your poison breath. Or just turn around. Yeah, that works. Alright, this damage output's kind of silly. Okay, this leads to the proper Onyx Tower, level 1. Let's clear all the... We're gonna clear this place out. We kind of have to in order for a mystery tool that'll help us later. Pretty relaxing music. Or ambience, rather, for the final area of the game. Oh, I'm aware, Chortles. That's why I was saying that this is not indicative of normal Dark Alliance gameplay. The way that I prefer to play this game is incredibly silly. And most playthroughs will not look as goofy as this one, with every enemy just melting in seconds when we get to them. That's not normal. Carrying too much. There's a bunch of arrows on the ground. What can I drop? Drop the armor. Pick up the arrows. Yeah, so many potions. I'll take all the healing potions and arrows you want to give me. The Shock Mithril Greatsword +5. Is that better than my this? 40? 48 to 159? I'm sorry? Yeah, I'll take it. That seems good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. That seems okay. That's alright. I'll take the Amulet of Dexterity. We'll drop that amulet. I don't know, it seems pretty okay. It's alright. Well. Not looking too bad. Yeah, anywhere from okay to holy shit damage. The build gets sillier. We already had a silly build. It's just getting even sillier. Goddamn, raw 100 wasn't even a crit. Yeah, get some strength rings. That'd be good. They're not skimping us on potions, which I'm very thankful for. I mean, they kind of have to throw a lot of potions at you in this area. Because you can't go back to go shopping. Oh, more arrows. Ah, more arrows. You're too kind. How many do I have? 600 again? Yes. Feels good. Might be OP. At this point, I would say we're rapidly approaching that point, yes. Oh, 211. The juiciest crits. A lot of free supplies down here in the Onyx Tower. Can't carry much else. Fresh out of space. Is the entire game just swamps and sewers? No. Pretty much all of Act 3 is, though, yeah. Half-plate gloves, we're not going to need those. All of Act 3 is wet and moist and damp and unpleasant. No shortage of potions here. I'm thankful for that. Yeah, I did have a helmet I could drop. It's only like 2 pounds, though. Negligible weight. If we could get, like, a Ring of Strength +5, it would give us a lot more carry capacity. Which in turn would give us more room for arrows and potoins.
My pack won't hold anymore.
Indeed. So now we're back to where we started. Looks like there's a few areas we missed. We're trying to clear out the place as best we can. Okay. There's a save point over here. Just one ass save point. Whoops. No, no. Yes. half plate boots plus 5. They're not going to be as good as my full plate boots. Actually, I only had chain boots. I don't even have full plate boots. That is, in fact, an upgrade. Albeit a small one. That's what I'm thinking, too. I'm thinking if we completely clear out the place, we can probably get one more level before the final boss. But only one. I don't think we're going to get 2 levels in here. Probably just the one. We'll have to be content with that. Where were the stairs? Where were those stairs? Those sneaky stairs. Yeah, appreciate all gains. There's a great many gains at this point. This is not the most optimal way to travel throughout this area. Zigzagging back and forth on the bottom floors is not the way. Oh, I forgot about the arrow trap. I don't think it would have hit us that hard anyway. I think we would have been fine. Believe they're in this direction. Yeah, there's the stairs. Okay. Deeper into the Onyx Tower we go. We'll drop frequent saves just in the event that the game explodes. I don't put it past this game to just explode. Enter tower level 1. I think this is the first dry area in the entire Act 3. I think literally every other screen has been wet and damp and moist.
I'm carrying too much.
Which means there's a decent chance that it finally runs good. Holy shit. Full plate mail plus 3? I only have regular full plate mail. What? Oh, solid gold plate mail. Yes, sir! It's looking pretty good now. You know, we've had some pretty blessed luck with the drops in here. We've had some pretty good, like, loot RNG. Oh, that bit was chunky. Still a little chunkage. Even in the higher floors of the Onyx Tower, that's okay. Scale mail plus 5. Please. It's garbage. Absolutely not. A weapon rack. Ring of Regeneration plus 5. That just gives me actual, like... Which... Was this for HP or for MP? I don't remember. I'll put on the... I'll put it here. Yeah. I think it's for HP as well. What have we here? Shock Masterwork Great Axe plus 3. I cannot hold it. Drop the Great Sword for a second. Whoops. 32 to 86. Nah, get that weak shit out of here. Give me this bad boy back. Here we go.
My
pack won't hold anymore.
It's not always guaranteed that you'll find a weapon this strong in the Onyx Tower. At least randomly. Yeah, Shockmaster's gonna shock the world. I've never seen a character gimmick die as quickly as I did the Shockmaster. That gimmick lasted maybe 5 seconds. It was crazy. Shocking Burst Masterwork Scimitar +5. 22 to 72. Somehow it's more valuable. It's more valuable than a much stronger weapon that I'm using. I can sell this for 66,000 gold. Shock Fine Long Sword of Defense +5. That one's also not that great. I don't think we're going to find a better weapon than the one we already found. I think it's all downhill from here, loot-wise. It has more adjectives, that's why it sells for more, yeah. I'm talking about random drops, Chortles, not the obvious one. Five mana potions left. Hey, it's as if they knew that I needed some. As soon as the game told me I was running low, they're like, "Don't worry, we got you. Here's a bunch of mana potions." Wounding Masterwork Battle Axe. Never mind, it's not that great. Full plate boots +5. That's better than my half plate boots +5. Oh, dude, we got the full gold armor! It's all gold. We still need a better helmet. We only have a +0 helmet. But we're completely decked out in solid gold. It's looking good. Okay.
My pack won't hold anymore.
Shocking Burst Fine Spear of Defense.
Won't hold anymore.
I don't think it'll be as good as my greatsword. Let's take a look. 9 to 50. No, thank you. Haha, no, thank you. Gold is much stronger than steel. Yeah, allegedly. Where are these guys coming from? Just coming out of the goddamn walls, dude. I believe you are correct. I believe, for the purposes of this video game anyway, I believe that shock and shocking burst are in fact two different things. Why there would be a distinction, I've got no clue. Jeweled full plate mail +3. What was mine? Jeweled? It's the same defense. It's in fact the same armor. But it's jeweled. Which means absolutely nothing. Yo, what's up, Topspin? We're at the end of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Shocking Burst, Masterwork, Spear of Defense +3. We're just making shit up at this point. 12 to 66. We're absolutely just making shit up. Ring of Dexterity +5, dude. That's better than the Ring of Dexterity +3. Yes, sir. Everything just exploding. That's crazy. Drop these. Picked them up on accident. Don't need them. Okay, that goes further upstairs. No. We're gonna kill everything in the Onyx Tower. Not a soul will live in the Onyx Tower. The Flaming Oak Staff of Defense. There's no way that's good. The pretty blue outlines, yeah, they're great. Every enchanted weapon glows blue in this game. Dark Alliance 2, to its credit, has several different colors that weaponry can glow depending on what specifically it is enchanted with. But in this game, everything's blue. The Flaming Oak waterbed of financing. There's gotta be games like that where there's just completely nonsensical enchantments that things are imbued with. Whoa, it's a crunchy hallway. Okay. This poor guy. You can have an entire set of gear made out of bacon. That sounds pretty good. Okay, so this spread shot is doing roughly 30 damage per arrow, except sometimes it crits. So if we're firing 6 arrows at point blank, they're all doing like 30 to 35. We're looking at somewhere close to 200 damage per spread shot. That's absurd. The Icy Burst Fine Hand Axe of Defense. Oh, it's not great. Full plate gloves +3. They're not as good as mine. Not the poison breath. It's like they knew that I needed more arrows. Okay, we're gonna need more mana potions again. I'm sure that we can find plenty of those. There's lots of breakables in the Onyx Tower, and a lot of them have potions of every color. Just start breaking shit. Save game.
This game is so cool. Hope everyone is having a chill day.
Thank you for the 100 cool chill days. The Shock Darkwood short bow of defense +3. Is it better than my bow? It's actually better than my bow. That's quite a bit better than my bow. Yeah, okay, yeah, good. Okay. 24, it's got the same minimum, but it's got a much higher maximum. Number has gone up. I'm gonna hold on to the other one. I'm gonna hold on to this one just in case we need its ice powers for something. Oh my god. Oh, the spread shots. I'm starting to see 50s in there, dude. Holy shit. What kind of blue potions do you got around here? I mean, I'll take the arrows, too. Frost Adamantine Scimitar +5. 44 to 96. That's actually not bad. For, like, a one-handed weapon, that's pretty good. The only reason this thing goes up to 159 is because it's a two-hander. That's not bad. We're finding so much money in here. And for what? There's nothing to spend it on. This is back downstairs? Yeah, okay. We gotta go to the stairs up.
I'm carrying too much.
Can you dual wield? No. Not in this game, anyway. In the next game, you can. There are characters that can dual wield 2 one-handed weapons in Dark Alliance 2, and there's one character in particular that can dual wield 2-handed weapons. I'm gonna drop some of these potions so that I can pick up some blue ones instead. Can Drizzt dual wield this? Yes. Yes, he can. In fact, I believe that he always is dual wielding. I don't think it's possible for you to change his weapons at all. He has his 2 swords. And I don't think you, the player, are allowed to change that.
Too much.
Carrying too much. You know what? Let's drop a few more of these then. Something like that. Pick up the blue ones. That feels a little better. Yeah, he's got like 2 swords of his own. They're like special. I don't remember what they're called. Where were the stairs? Those are downstairs again. Where were the upstairs? They couldn't have gone too far. Just completely ignoring the traps. Yeah, they must be all the way this way. All the way across. There they are. As we hop across the room. Save right here, it's the closest one. Tower level 2. Thank you for coming out to the stream, Kaku Epsilon. We're rapidly approaching the end of this game, so you won't actually miss much. The Onyx Tower is a big place, but we are in the final area. I was a little too close to that explosion. Yo, what's up, Mudai? Whoa! I forgot about these guys! I forgot about Wiggly Sword Robot. Oh, he's cool. There we go. I totally forgot about those. Yeah, they just fucking spin.
My
pack won't hold anymore. I wish we could have raised our carry capacity a little more. I wish we had put some points into carry weight, that way we can just hold more potions if nothing else. But it's never hard to just break shit and find more in this area. Portia!
Marry me with my money.
Spider fact, if you've held a beetle, you know how hard and rigid the body of an insect is. But spiders have softer bodies. This is because spider executicle doesn't undergo sclerotization, a chemical process by which arthropods harden parts of their body.
Oh! I'm learning a lot today. Thank you, Portia. I feel enlightened. Thank you for the spider fact. Let's see, let me pick up this mace for a second. Just for a second. Just want to see it. I can't carry the damn thing. Fuck it. It's dead to me. Yo, some slime apple. Oh, that one explodes. Alright, fair enough. We almost died, that almost did 100% damage.
I'm carrying too much.
Okay. How go the dungeons? It's going pretty good. We're in the final area of the game. We're just kind of spread-shotting everything with our shotgun bow that shoots 6 arrows at once. We just get point-blank with them. And we just let her rip.
I don't have the energy.
Nothing can survive this for too long. The place is generous enough to give us more arrows as well, so we're never exactly short on arrows. If anything, we have more than we did before. Okay. I have tried loaded for the PS1. That's the top-down, yeah? The top-down, like, shoot-bang? Yeah, I played it. Mithril Halberd. That's probably nothing special. A homebrew class that fights with Beyblades. As far as I can tell, homebrew D&D is like a lawless wasteland where sometimes it's good and sometimes it's fucking awful. Yeah, I need like 7 words for the weapon to even interest us. I don't suppose you got any blue potions in here. You got a lot of arrows for me, and I appreciate it. But I also need mana with which to shoot them. That'll do. Oh, the poor guy walked up and him just immediately melted. Hot damn, this dude's dangerous. Okay, we got him. None of this is important, right? Just making sure. Swings like a rock'em sock'em. Dude, the rock'em sock'em robots fighting game for the PS1. Not gonna lie, it's kind of peak fighting games. That game's got juggles for no reason. Yeah, they're showering us with arrows. We have so many arrows that we don't know what to do with. They will not stop giving us arrows. It'll be on Fightcade soon, really? Yeah, dude, the Rock'em Sock'em game for the PS1 is actually, like, really cool. I expected it to be a complete meme game like the GBA one, but it's not. It's like a proper sick, nasty fighting game. I'm dying, Squirtle. Holy shit, these crits! Half-plate boots, no thank you. More potions. Should we need them? Flaming Fine Spear. I don't think the spears were that great in this game either, unfortunately. Oh, they all melted in one shot. Excellent. Charmander!
Marry me with my money.
Squirtle, I'm dying.
Marry me with my money.
Good.
Very good. Never change, chat room. Thank you. Thank you, Charmander and Squirtle.
Good.
For the $2 total.
That's good.
Shocking Burst Fine Battle Axe +1. Nah, I'm good. Don't need that. Little worried. Little worried about these guys. These guys have revealed themselves to be very dangerous indeed. Okay. They have so much HP, they don't even care about my spread shot. They don't give a shit. Icy Burst Morningstar of Defense. Maximum 29 damage. No thank you. Yeah, +1 trash in this dungeon. Out of my sight, +1 weaponry. Yeah, it's got to have at least 7 adjectives, 1 prefix. It's got to have at least like a +8 before we even consider swapping to it.
Pattern of the energy.
You seem stuck on boxes, sir. This works in my favor. I'm okay with this arrangement. How many arrows do I got? I still got 400. 17 potions. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. We're totally fine. Yeah, a shock bastard sword. Your eyes did not deceive you. Now, where were those stairs? I think we've cleared this floor. I have not cleared this floor. There are more paths. This away. Uh-oh. He actually almost got us. That was dangerous. There are the stairs. Stairs located. Just a flaming staff, that's it? 7 to 17. No, thank you. I will politely decline. Enter tower level 3. We will, in fact, be able to achieve 1 level up in here, I believe. But definitely only 1. Because we're running out of game. We're swiftly approaching the end of the game. It's getting a little greasy. It's getting a little messy over here. Full plate gloves +5.
Loading GeoCities fire always gets me.
Yeah, it's so strong, the loading screen. You can actually move the fire around with the right stick while it's loading. Gotta dig this disc back out. Yeah, this game is a fun time. Just every so often, I'm in the mood to play this game. That happened to be today.
I'm carrying too much.
We need to bring back loading screens. Only if A, there's a good reason to have a loading screen, or B, there's a goofy little mini-game I can do on that loading screen. Otherwise, what's the point?
The energy.
Oh, I got some chunk on this top floor. Amulet of Strength +5. The amulet is here. It'll give us a shit ton of carry capacity. At the cost of what? 5 decks? I don't know if I want that, though. I don't know if that's worth... I don't know if that's worth lowering my decks to 22. The carry weight is nice, though. Tell you what, I'll equip it for now so that I can hold more shit. Then we'll change it back later on.
Pattern of the energy. Pattern of the energy.
I do know that I can move the loading flames. I literally just said that. The Icy Burst Fine Bastard Sword of Defense +3. Never mind, it's not that great. Yeah, this is Diablo 4. You know how people always make the joke of this game looks like a PS2 game? This is what they meant. You're a very large lad, sir. I'm a little worried about the size of you. Multiple robots in this room, of course. Yeah, I find the same thing, Crumpton. Just PS2 games, a lot of them anyway, looked really good, actually. This giant robot room does not run super great. Ring of Regeneration, I've already got that. No need for another one. More arrows, delicious. More potoins. I should save the game. Yeah, hundreds of thousands of gold, and we've got, unfortunately, nothing to spend it on. However, you can import a character into a new game. You can start up a new game, import your previous guy, and then you've got all your shit. The exception being extreme mode, I believe. I don't think you're allowed to bring anything with you into extreme mode, the highest difficulty. You're allowed to bring a character. I don't think you're allowed to bring any loot, though. Serrated Adamantine Greatsword, a fixed 108 damage. That is locked in at 108. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'll take that. Take that any day of the week. Let's drop the old one. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, fixed damage numbers, dude. We're hitting consistent 114s. That's crazy. Ring of Regeneration. Don't need it. What do we need? What do we need? Enchanted arrows would give us... It says plus 3 damage, but it works for each arrow, which would give us a flat 6 more damage every spread shot. That would be good. We don't exactly need endurance for carry capacity, because we just got that ring. We can max out our... Oh, you know what we should do? We should put this into combat reflexes to make us attack faster. Yeah. Yeah, it counts for normal arrows. Hail of Arrows counts as normal arrows. Let's go 1-2 on combat reflexes. And then we'll do... I guess we'll go... Let's see. Guess we can go armor, yeah. Do one of that, and then we'll do That makes sense to me. We've raised our attack speed a bit. So now with this two-handed weapon, we can increase our DPS even more. Hot damn! Oh, this poor guy. This is just on normal gear spike. I haven't played this in maybe a decade, so I'm like, let's just play it on normal. And it turns out Our setup is so fuck busted right now that I don't think we'll have any more problems for the rest of the game. The arrows are doing way too much damage. The great sword is doing way too much damage. You're very big boys. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dying, Squirtle. I'm living, Squirtle. Yeah, I gotta drink more cherry Kool-Aid. It's a good thing we brought so many. We've still got 16 of each. It's not looking too bad. Save? I am right next to a save point. They do not have a falling down hitbox. I'll tell you what game does. I was playing, what the fuck was it? Soul Calibur 3, I want to say. There's a giant stone statue minigame character. It's like a bonus round guide. Like a giant stone statue, Soul Calibur 3. You hack away at his ankles and you deal enough damage to kill him. If you don't actually get out of the way while he's falling, he will flatten you and kill you instantly, forcing a draw. This game of unarmed mechanics, this one does not, but the sequel does. The sequel does, in fact, have an unarmed specialist. This first one, though, sadly, no. Thank you for taking that hit for me. Spread shot, dude. Yeah, it is a female dark elf monk in the next game. Punch girl. She's very good at punching. Weapon rack. A bow. Shock Darkwood short bow. That is the same one I have. That is the same damage range. Now, if I could get a serrated bow, that would make no sense. But if I could just get one and lock in another like 100 damage on my hail of arrows, dude, it'd be full speed run mode. Yeah, serrated bow. It would make no sense for that to exist, but if it did, we'd have the strongest character in the game by a large margin. I mean, we kind of already do. I think that the Archer is probably the best of the three in terms of pure DPS. I don't think he's the fastest character to beat the game with, because the Dwarf gets Bull Rush, which is like a physical, literal dash across the screen. But I think the best fighter is probably the Archer because of this kind of nonsense that he can do. Yeah, no compound bows, I don't think. Always choose a shotgun. The Dwarf gets a few moves of his own, but I think they all require, like, a Warhammer to be equipped. And your best weapon at any given time just might not happen to be a Warhammer. A stealth shotgun. They'll never suspect a thing. Half plate mail, we don't need that. Jeweled scale mail, we don't need that. Hello, sir. Do you mind if I circle strafe round you and hit you with flat 114s until you die? This serrated greatsword was a crazy pickup for the end of this game. Like, this was a completely unnecessary pickup. Somehow we just RNG'd a fantastic weapon. Full plate helmet. I only have a regular full plate helmet. Actual upgrade, dude. It's looking good. We've had some pretty good RNG, admittedly. Yeah, full plate armor set. Yeah, another number has increased. We've gotten some pretty crazy luck in here, I'll say. You love to see numbers go up. Some people play games with the sole intent to make number go up. There are entire games that are based entirely around number go up. Like Cookie Clicker. It's such a strong premise for a video game. Funky! Thank you for the raid. How are things? Gotta have number go up. Or else, what are we all doing? Of course, we have been having some frame rate problems all day. The Onyx Tower is more cooperative than the swamp, at least. But it hasn't been perfect in here either. It seems like all of Act 3 runs a little bit worse than everything that precedes it, because we had no frame trouble whatsoever in Act 1. Absolutely zero, never lagged once. Act 2 ran perfectly up to the Ice Dragon, and the Ice Dragon fight ran like absolute dog shit. Act 3, it just in general seems more problematic emulation-wise, so that's something to keep in mind, I suppose. But it hasn't been too bad. We're out of the swamp, so it's been better, for sure. Hey, stop that. Oh yeah, Disgaia's got crazy number go up. Ring of Rejuvenation is the MP one, that's right. Now I remember. Half plate gloves? Nah, we don't need those. I think we've cleared this floor. A frog race has been redeemed. Let's save the game first. Prepare your new yen, folks. It's time to get sidetracked by a frog race. Who do you got? Oh, Hans is in this one. Place your bets. Who do you got? I think College Fund won earlier. I think we have a defending champion today. Was College Fund last? I don't remember. It was so long ago. The frog race is on like a 90-minute cooldown. Alright, betting time is over. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Frog number 2, slight lead. Can anyone catch him? Can anyone catch frog number 2? Frog number 1 is the lead. Horrible sandwich frog has crossed the line first. pay it out to frog number 2. 240,000 new yen awarded to the 16 believers. Congratulations if you were one of those people. You've had a perfect run today. Congrats. Condolences if you lost the frog race. You'll simply have to pick a better frog next time. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for redeeming the frog race. I hate that frog. People have different strats for, people have a lot of different strats when it comes to frog racing. Some people bet on the same lane every time. Some people have, like, a favorite frog and they always bet on that one. I've saved my game again, for some reason. A poem has been redeemed. Let's throw it over to Stampede for a quick poem, and then we'll finish this video game.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The Sunday morning light filters in past the lateral slats of Venetian blinds, to my eye buried, luxuriating in the cotton crispness of your sheets. In vague grays and muted blues, the window presents itself as a tall portal to the day. We wake, head down to the marina for dim sum. Later, we'll catch the ferry across the bay.
I love that one. It's one of his best poems. Is this a normal Dino stream? Yep. We have frog racing, we have poems, and we have video games. It's about all we've got. Yeah, I could go for some dim sum right now. Spooters! I forgot there were spooters in the Onyx Tower. Well, I certainly remember now. You like that I made the Stampede poems a thing? I was so enamored with Interstate 76 that I had to do something. I had to add something. Oh, this screen doesn't run so great. They did. They added their. They added or are adding SpongeBob to Power Wash Simulator. A lot of content is getting added to that game in a very small amount of time. Because I don't think it was that long ago that they added Final Fantasy VII shit. Too many legs for the game to handle. Oh, it's probably this lava doing it. Because technically it's another, like, water area, yeah? I wouldn't be surprised. Cloud Strife!
You know what else you should do? Add the Air Guides menu sound.
No. Absolutely not. I say this with the utmost of respect for my Twitch chat room. Listen to these words. You cannot be trusted with the Air Guys menu sound. Respectfully. Full plate mail +5. Oh, I died. Never mind. We exploded. It was a rigged treasure chest. I think we already had that anyway, so I guess we didn't miss anything. The button that gets pressed once per stream, yeah. Is this one rigged to explode every time? It is. Ah, that's what got us killed. Whoa! Whoa, the crunchiest room in the Onyx Tower. Just gonna spread shot all the fucking spiders, dude. What do we got here? A shock morning star of defense, that's not gonna be great. More arrows. Something about this hallway in particular. The emulator's like, no, I can't process this hallway. It's the most powerful, graphics-intensive hallway in the entire game. We simply don't know how to emulate this room. Damn, he's got good aim with those. 5 mana potions. We must find more. We cannot run out of blue juice. That would be a disaster. Remaster still has some problems. That's what I've heard. At the very least, you probably wouldn't have to worry about... Wow, that seems good. At the very least, you wouldn't have to worry about the chunky frame rates that we've been experiencing. You'd at least have the stability of frame rate, if not the stability of the game itself. Alternatively, there's real hardware, of course. I do own this game physically. I've got this in the closet somewhere, but I can't be bothered to fish that shit out of there for a stream. Yeah, the GameCube version. Yeah, I think only the first game was on GameCube. For whatever reason, I don't think Dark Alliance 2 had a GameCube version. I wonder why they didn't do it for both. Hello. You're a large lad. I'm going to fight you from a safe distance, I think.
Oh, big. Oh, big.
Was GameCube a pain to program for? I wouldn't know, honestly. Not a GameCubeologist, but I'd believe it.
Oh, big.
Oh, you deal about 60%. I understand.
Oh, big. Double German.
Alright, we got him. We've defeated the largest enemy in the game. But crucially, he does drop a one-of-a-kind sword called the Onyx sword. 90 to 120 damage. And it's one-handed, so you can use a shield at the same time if you want. Now, more often than not, this is going to hit a little bit softer than this one, yeah? But every so often, it'll hit a little bit higher. If I hadn't already gotten rid of my shield, I'd probably use the Onyx sword. But on the other hand, it probably does attack a little faster, yeah? Probably hits a little faster. Let's take a look. Oh, thank you. I needed the mana potions. It's probably slightly... It might be more DPS just by virtue of its attack speed. Yeah, we killed the Iron Golem. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Crit for 252, that's not bad. This is probably a little bit better. Can I use it with a dagger? There's no dual wielding in this first game, unfortunately. That'd be pretty cool, though. The second game is dual wielding. Yeah, I mean, Drizzt has dual wielding, but that is unique to him. None of the other characters can. And he's also a unique case in that it's the only weapon he has. He's not even allowed to switch to other shit, I don't think. You are weirdly difficult to hit. There we go. Ring of Strength +5. Stream Shadow over Mystara. Yeah, I'd try to show off any tech that I could, I feel. Yeah, let me put that on. That gives me, what, 28 strength? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Why are you so hard to hit? Okay. No dex, only strength. I mean, we're probably going to be engaging in melee combat at the very end here. Some amount of it. So it'd be good to have some strength for this last tiny bit. Yeah, 20 hammers. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think I saw that in an old combo video, even. I don't remember which combo video it was. I've definitely seen a Capcom D&D combo video. Not like this, min-max bros. I mean, we could just as easily pivot back to dexterity. We've got a ring of dexterity +3, an amulet +5. Or hell, if we wanted to go back to dex, we can have 27 dex. Or maybe, just maybe, we do both. And then we have 23 and 22. That'll really piss off the min-max bros if we hedge our bets on 2 stats like that. Shocking Burst, Scimitar of Defense +5. 11 to 36, and yet somehow it's more valuable than the serrated weapon that deals about triple the damage. The Hall of Remembrance. The Onyx Tower is quite large. It still continues. They're losing their shit for me playing an Arcane Archer. I feel like they're the best. I feel like the Arcane Archer is the best character in this game. And I don't know. I'm not an expert. I could be wrong, but the DPS that they can shit out in this game seems pretty good. Seems pretty high. What are the spooky ghost noises I'm hearing right now? There are definitely spooky ghost noises happening. Oh, there's a spooky ghost right there! This place is haunted, dude! Don't really need more arrows. I've got 700 of them. We need more blue potions. We need more rejuvenation. There we go. Just pick up all the blue juice we can find. Yeah, Bone Goper. I mean, that's how you play an archer in video games anyway, right? You just get point blank with your bow and arrow, and you just, like, spread shot that shit. I think that's how it works. I fear for the frame rates we may achieve while talking to this guy. This may create some level of crunch while speaking to this man. Never mind.
Your feet, they echo upon the flagstones. Your breath stirs the dust. Who are you who walk this hall in the flesh?
Who am I? Who are you? Why are you a skeleton?
In life, I was Caledon, first captain of the Company of the Westering Sun.
Skeleton.
In death, I am nothing.
Skeleton.
The dead have no titles.
Fair enough. What is this place?
Skeleton.
You stand within the Hall of Remembrance.
Mm-hmm.
I am one of its many prisoners, all soldiers of the Westering Sun, all fallen in battle, all slain by treachery.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
That's pretty good.
Skeleton.
He was Celadon, but now he's a Skeleton? I'm gonna throw you out. But I did laugh.
Our spirits are shackled to the walls and shadows of this tower. We are doomed to stand, to remember, and to wait for Eldrit's release. And our own.
Eldrith.
Who is Eldritch?
Yes.
Much time has passed for how many names to have been ground beneath time's heel. Have you not heard of Eldritch the Betrayer?
No.
The traitress of swords?
No.
Eldritch of the Westering Sun?
Nope.
That she has been forgotten is irony of a sort.
Go on. I would hear more about Eldrith.
Eldritch was one of the greatest generals of the Sword Coast, commander of the Company of the Westering Sun, sworn sword and defender of Baldur's Gate.
What happened?
She served with honor and distinction in the first and last seasons of the Sundering War, the Crescent Port Siege, and finally, the campaign against the Black Horde. In all these battles, she was victorious.
I would say that the bulk of the game's lore happens right here, all at once, at the very end.
Where she led, we followed. Glory drew us, loyalty kept us, and we were proud to serve beneath her banner. Our lives were hers, and our deaths were hers.
What led to your deaths? And hers?
I do not know when pride burrowed into her heart, but it poisoned her. It was a poison I did not see until it was too late. Eldritch had fought too many battles, achieved too many victories, and she had come to see the city of Baldur's Gate as her own.
What happened?
On the day of the Great Betrayal, and the last day of the campaign against the Black Horde, I left my wife within the walls of Baldur's Gate, where she would be safe, and told her I would return. She was one of the most beautiful elven maids I have ever known. There are times when I feel as if I hear her singing for me still, waiting for my return.
That's the elf song Tavern one. I get it. I think I've met your wife, Celadon. She's passed on, yet her spirit still sings for your return within Baldur's Gate.
Then I fear her spirit shall never be laid to rest while I am trapped here. My wife, to think that she suffers still.
No.
And from my sake.
Good timing. What happened on the final day of the Great Betrayal?
Our company took the field against the Horde and scattered them, even though the orcs and goblins outnumbered us 5-1. Still, in the rout, almost half their forces survived and fled the field. Eldritch was determined to pursue them. The Dukes of Baldur's Gate refused.
Why is that?
Too many good soldiers had been lost, the Dukes told us. They and the people wanted no more of blood and death, and they felt the Horde would not return.
What did Eldritch do?
Oh my gosh!
Eldritch was furious. Even though we had lost many men, she felt it was better we deal a death blow to the Horde and ensure they never threaten Baldur's Gate again. And so she defied the Dukes and led us to our deaths.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Celadon, that seemed preventable.
Already weakened, we chanced upon one of the straggling bands of the Horde and cornered them within the Dosiah's Cleft. It was tactical brilliance in trapping them within the canyon. But in doing so, we gave them no choice but to fight us. Backed into a corner, the Horde proved more vicious than we had anticipated. Eldritch, fearing of losing the field, sent a messenger back to Baldur's Gate for reinforcements before the Horde broke free of her trap.
What happened with the reinforcements?
The reinforcements never came, and the Horde overran us. Eldred survived. I survived. Many of the company of the Westering Sun did not. Now there are many graves within the Dosiah's Cleft, and much of the ground there is strewn with bones of our soldiers, mixed with the orcs and goblinoids.
Goblinoids.
Eldred became a thing, a creature consumed by fury. Wounded, she returned to Baldur's Gate to demand an audience with the dukes. Instead, she was met at the gates and told that for her disobedience upon the battlefield, the walls of Baldur's Gate would be forever closed to her and the Westering Sun.
Don't see a single orc goblin in the whole game. Yeah, we see some kobolds, we see bugbears and gnolls and shit. I don't think we see an orc or a goblin. I think you're right. What happened then?
Eldred, she gathered us, all of us who remained, all of us who had sworn to serve her, and she ordered our broken company to attack the walls of her city. She swore she would take it from the dukes, make it hers, and put the dukes to the sword. It would be justice, she said. Justice. It was suicide. We were slain almost to the man, and we were driven from the city, hounded by the remaining troops of Baldur's Gate. We knew no rest, no peace, and they pursued us for leagues upon leagues, all the way to the marsh of Chalimber. They feared Eldred's wrath so greatly that they were determined that she should not escape alive. I died here in the marsh of Chalimber, and so did all that remained of the company of the Westering Sun. Eldred was the last to die, brought low by crossbowmen and archers, men who feared to come within reach of her sword.
Nah, I don't think that's fear. I just think that they know the matchup. Yet she still lives. How?
Even against death, Eldred's fury prevailed. Now she lives again, a creature of terrible power and terrible anger. In her eyes, she sees nothing but Baldur's Gate in flames.
No wonder he died. Look at his armor. Celadon, I need to know how to reach Eldrith to stop her before she causes any more harm.
You will find her at the top of this tower, at her watch, waiting for battle. She knows you are here. She has attempted to seal you within this hall, as the stones of the Onyx Tower obey her will.
Yeah, that's exactly Eldrith. Local woman too angry to die.
But even as she is the mistress of the tower, our spirits are part of the tower as well. I shall allow the stones of this hall to part so that you may reach her. And I pray, kill her for the last time.
That's right, she's only died once. That means she's in the loser's bracket. This is a double elimination tournament, so we're gonna have to knock her out of this thing. There may still be some chance to reason with her. We shall see.
She is past the point of reason. She has become a creature of vengeance, and battle is all she understands now. Even in life, she was prideful and stubborn. Now, vengeance has made her heart a stone.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Phelanna Breeze, thank you for the follow. I'll go to meet her then. I'll see to it you and your soldiers are freed, Celadon.
I pray the gods favor you. If not, then I fear no one shall be able to stop her.
If I defeat Eldrith, however, the tower will still be sealed. How can I escape?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Wicked Precious, thank you for the follow.
Eldrith's will is tied to the tower. Surely you know that when she is slain, this tower will die as well.
No, I didn't know that.
It will fall into the elemental plane of fire and be consumed. You cannot escape this tower while she lives, and not after she is dead. Can you not use the way you entered to escape?
No, because we got in through like a dank underwater tunnel, and I'm pretty sure we ran out of magical breath juice. No, entering the tower was a one-way trip. Are you sure there's no other way out?
The tower itself touches many places, other planes of existence, even creates gates to them. Perhaps there is some manner by which these gates may be used to escape. But I do not know.
Does Eldrith have any weaknesses that you know of?
She is a creature of death now. Great powers are hers to command. If you go to face her, then you must be ready in both mind and body. Take your greatest weapons, arm your mightiest spells. That is all the advice I can offer you.
What I'm hearing is get point blank and use spread shot arrows like I've been doing all game.
Be careful should you choose to lock steel with her. Eldrith was one of the greatest swordsmen ever known, and hers is a murderous will. Be careful you do not approach within striking distance of her blade, or the battle shall be over for you.
What's the chances Eldrith can one-shot us?
Still, Eldrith has given much of herself and her spirit to this tower so she could command it. Perhaps you may find strength to defeat her by turning this link against her.
Explain.
If this tower is linked to her, then a blade forged from the walls of this tower and constructed on the Black Forge may be your greatest weapon.
Okay, well, fortunately, we've already found the Onyx sword, so we're clear. I'll go to face her then. Farewell, Caledon. Yeah, brick sword. We've got the Onyx sword. 90 to 120 damage. Unfortunately, we ditched our shield a while back to make room for other things. So now we just look like a goddamn idiot with a one-handed sword and no shield. I guess that's how that's gonna be. He might have items? Maybe. Let's see.
Are you prepared for your final battle? If you are in need of rest.
What do you got in here, sir? You've got more potoins! Can't carry shit. Can't carry shit else. That's alright. The question is, will the Eldrith fight be incredibly emulator laggy? That is the question. There's a good chance there may be some chunkage. Let's find out. Oh, it's a Papa Trunks. Eldrith's Watch!
That's a good question.
Let's have a little chat with Eldrith, the final boss of this video game. Damn, she's cool, though! She's pretty cool. You're a little chunky, or you're a little crunchy, rather.
So, the dogs of Baldur's Gate
She's a little drunk.
Me.
She's a little drunk.
On the way to my sanctuary this time, though it lies a horizon's distance from their walls.
Oh, this is good.
Can it be they fear me that much? They have that much wisdom, at least.
Oh, the frame rate got better as she was talking, but I enjoyed her being extremely laggy.
I'll have what she's having.
I'll have what she's having, yeah. Eldrith, your army is scattered. Baldur's Gate knows of your plans, and you have nowhere left to run. Surrender.
Surrender? Huh. I who have bested death. I have nothing to fear from you, or Baldur's Gate.
That's true. That's a good point. On behalf of Baldur's Gate, I demand you surrender, Eldrith. I won't ask again.
I served Baldur's Gate with all of my first life, only to be repaid with betrayal.
That's true.
They cost me a battle, the lives of my soldiers, and my reputation. Now I am but a sentence or two in a sage's book, a footnote, forever a traitor. Now you dare to invade my fortress, demand my surrender? No. I shall not bend my knee to you or them ever.
It's pretty good.
An eternity may die before I would ever consider showing them mercy. As I died, they shall die.
It's getting worse.
Alone, betrayed, and forever cursed.
Widely varying frame rate while she's speaking. It is just kind of bounces back and forth between like 60 and 45 If we cannot sway you from your course, then we will stop you, Eldrith.
Then
Try
you
240p,
shall
yeah.
die. I command this tower. I command all within it. All your small victories, all the damage you caused, can be undone. Know that as long as I stand, the war against Baldur's Gate shall continue, and I shall be victorious.
She's a little drunk.
You may hold the field, dog, but the day is mine.
All that whiskey is water. Yeah.
Now, let us end this.
You got it, Eldrith. Your reign of terror ends now. She's pretty cool, though. I mean, she's really cool. Fuck, she looks so cool, though. So here's the problem. Eldrith is pretty good. She can just kind of nuke us in one shot sometimes. Oh no, that shit hurted. Oh god, it's gonna be... Oh. Hold on a second. Hold on, I can troubleshoot this for a second. Let me try to troubleshoot this particular boss fight. We want this one to run pretty well. Hold on, let me hit some buttons. I'm gonna hit a few buttons. I don't know if it's gonna help at all. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Troubleshooting. I may have made it worse, actually, just now. Oh, I definitely made it worse when I hit that button. Okay, got it. Let me put that back where it was. Let me stop fucking with that. Yeah, we changed the renderer setting and just dumped it to like 15 FPS. That's pretty good. Hold on, I'm gonna hit some buttons here. Don't mind me. I'm gonna perform some percussive maintenance on this boss fight. I'm gonna do this live. Let me turn on... Not this one. Not the cycling, right? Underclock? No. What if I overclock this shit, yeah? Cycle rate not at default. I have a feeling we're gonna just crash the whole fucking thing. Yeah, we got the boss skipping time. I don't think overclocking is gonna help at all. If anything, it's still running like ass. Alright, fair enough. That might just have to be how this is. Let me see here. Back to normal speed. Save state? Nah, I'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna have this... We're gonna have to have this pretty quiet, though. We're gonna turn this down a bit to protect people's ear holes. Yo, this damage? Oh, wait, I think I remember the gimmick to the Eldrith fight. I think she gets, like, multiple life bars, yeah? I think that if we... Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, the plane has room too much trouble to emulate. It's fine. She has several phases. This one, oddly enough, seems to run well. Not sure why the first one didn't. Alright, hold on. Let me turn this audio back up then, until it gets crunchy again, before we get crunchitized. It's the lightning? It might be. I think her sword throw is unblockable. Oh, she's got chain lightning too. That's a problem. Don't get spread shot, idiot. What a block! I don't think I can block her sword throw, like, at all. Yeah, she's very large. She's a very large lass. It has become crunchy again. Are you telling me that Phase 2... Are you telling me that Phase 2 in particular is, like, tolerable frame rate, and then Phases 1 and 3 are not? That's pretty good.
Oh, big. Oh, big.
She's very big.
Oh, big.
There we go.
Oh, big.
Too big for the system, yeah.
Oh, big.
Sorry, we got her. We're gonna have another crunchy-ass conversation.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
We'll see how well the rest of this runs.
Oh, big.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
And
well done,
so
Turner.
it has come to
I mean, it was kind of in
pass
slow
that I
motion, to
shall
be
die
fair.
Twice. And this second time shall be the last. The tower will not hold.
True.
You were close. Place.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
I ask your forgiveness. I let anger cloud my vision.
Yeah, it was all the whiskey.
I harmed those who had sworn to serve me. In all these things, great harm has been done. Let Baldur's Gate have its peace. I shall not rise again.
It sounds like she's sobering up a little bit.
Though it will doubtless need others such as you to defend it from others that wish it harm. Now, leave me to die. This tower shall be my tomb.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Eldrith. I have no emotional attachment to Elder's Gate, or not Elder's Gate, Baldur's Gate, the place. I mean, and as soon as we walked into Baldur's Gate, we got robbed anyway. Why do I gotta become a sworn defender of Baldur's Gate? There's thieves in there and we got jumped at the start of the game? How badly must I become a champion of the place? I'd go the opposite direction, honestly. Yeah, what's the big deal? It's just like a big door. So there's one more portal we gotta go through. Let me mute the alerts, because there's about to be a cutscene after this one.
I like how you spent this entire game battling all kinds of fantastical creatures, yet the final boss is just armored lady with sword who gets real big.
I know, it's great, right? The only thing about Eldrith is she just kind of shows up out of nowhere, right? There wasn't really a build-up towards a big villain. We got the entire Eldrith lore dump, like, a minute before the boss fight, which is, you know, some people aren't going to be into that, but I think she's actually pretty cool. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's roll the ending cutscene and pray that it runs at a tolerable speed.
In the flash of the portal's light, Eldrith's tower was no more. Lightning rained upon the tower, and flames as if from within. And thus, in a storm of fire and lightning, Eldrith died her second death. But it was all part of a much larger design.
It is done. Eldrith is undone. And her threat to us and our plans has been ended. And the Harper that defeated her, killed. Now we may continue without interference, Master.
Oh, slave us, you bitch!
Where did the portal lead? It led to a far distant land, far from Baldur's Gate, far from the Sunset Mountains, far from the Marsh of Chalimber, and far from safety. But that is a tale for another time.
Ooh, now that's how you do a fucking sequel hook. There's a fucking sequel hook. That's how you do it.
That's good.
You're playing the sequel, yeah. After you play through this game and you're like, fuck, now I want to see what happened. You teleport to some crazy place. Yeah, we'll stream Dark Alliance too. I don't know when. We'll stream it.
Well done, Turner.
I would say that the game generally emulates well, except for Act 3. I wonder if the second game is more cooperative. This one, full disclosure, this one we went into pretty much blind as far as emulation goes. I went to the, you know, the PCSX2 wiki, do the whatever the fuck it says makes the game run best. We did all that. It's still not ideal. I think when we play Dark Alliance 2, I'll screen it in advance so that we can troubleshoot that shit before it happens as opposed to as it's happening, so that hopefully the whole thing is smoother. All that being said, This still emulates a hell of a lot better than it used to. This was notoriously one of the hardest games to run. I would say that it's gone from impossible to tolerable. So that's good. Justice League Heroes, possibly. I don't know. You want a remaster? Yeah, there is one. There's a remaster for both Dark Alliances. Check the Xbox version, that's true. There is that possibility. We'll check in advance. Now that we know that this is how games on this engine run via emulation, we'll do the homework in advance next time. Lessons were learned. That's okay. I love this game, though. I love this game to death. I played through this so many times when I was younger. I was 9 years old when this came out. I don't think I got it right when it came out. I was probably like 14 or 15, something like that. I played the shit out of this game. When's the GBA port? Oh, we'll get to the GBA port. Don't you worry. When you complete the game on any difficulty, you do unlock the Gauntlet, where you have to play as Drizzt and do a little side thing. If you complete this little mode, and it's like a short 15-minute mode, you kill all the enemies, try not to die as Drizzt. If you clear that, then you can unlock Extreme Mode, which is the hardest difficulty in the game, or Expert, or whatever the fuck it's called. Maybe we'll get around to that some other time. It won't be today, though. Yeah, Drizzle Dark Elf. There was a GBA port. Now that we've played this version, now we can play the GBA version to compare. But that is not going to be today. We're going to get the hell up out of here for today, gamers. I'd like to thank everyone that came out to this stream. Thank you for toughing it out with me through all the crunchy frames of Act 3. Act 3 runs a lot worse than the previous two. That's okay.
Thank you.
I will see you all on Monday. I'm gonna be real with you. We're playing Saga 2 for the DS. Probably all of next week, or however long it takes to beat it. We'll just play it every day till it's done. That's the plan. Saga 2 DS incoming next week. What is on? Let's see. Lord Billiam is playing Speed Racer. I think he's playing SNES Speed Racer? God, I hope so. I'm gonna raid Bill Bull right now. What's the party comp? We'll probably go balanced again so that we can show the direct comparisons between the versions. I don't know if we're gonna meme with it. We might just do a normal run. Throw Scoots. Throw Dino Scoots at Lord Billiam. If you don't have Dino Scoots, throw rack attacks at him. And I'll see you all on Monday. We're playing another RPG. This time for the DS. Thanks for watching, everyone. Until next time, bye-bye!